Hello Internet, I'm HamsterBomb, and you guys are joining me for Monster Hunter, what is this one? Generations Ultimate. It's been a really long time since we've gotten to stream this, like I'm a dad now, and there's baby downstairs. Fortunately, Kim is here taking care of the baby, so I'm able to do this and try and blast through these today because, honestly, this bothers me so much that we did not 100% this game, and we gotta finish this. So we're gonna try. We're gonna get as far as we can in this stream today. I know there is still a lot of stuff I need to do, like we've got the Deviant Monsters, as well as I have 5 final missions to do in the village. So that's a thing, and I'm getting messages that inevitably happens right when I start. So what I do right now is, honestly, we are not even in a multiplayer hub, so I know, sorry, I didn't really have a ton of time to pull this off. No, it says we're offline. Why are we offline? We gonna go online. Hold on. Let's go to Soratorium. I'm gonna turn around and get back in here. We're gonna make an online hub so we can start hunting and blast through some stuff today. It sound good? I think it sounds good. Offline and online is why. I see, that's really, really weird. We're gonna create this sucker right now. Yup, that's cool. So obviously we're gonna be doing some endgame stuff, so you're gonna be jumping in this with me. It's gonna be kind of bad. Did I not put a passcode in that? Ugh, my bad. We want to make sure we're not getting randoms. We are gonna put the passcodes in there. Yes, because this is a game that never ends. Welcome to the stream, Cats, Mitsutsun, 509, and Gabriel Gonzalez. We also have a few of you guys who are in a different voice chat room, kind of waiting for this to start up. And I gotta create, but I gotta tell it passcode yes. Oh, Fraggle! Come on, no, hold on. Oh my god, my D-pad, man. Like, just everyone. Create a hub. Oh god. Okay, 1, 0, 9, 2. By the way, that number, I didn't come up with it. It's a code that Matt and I always used for our passcodes when we were playing together. So it's something I inevitably just kind of caught on to, that number, and here we are again. So we're using a 1092 number. So let's see what we got for that code. I want to share it. I do. Where is it here? Where do you see the number? God damn it, I want to see my number! Status? God, where is it? I haven't played this game in a long time, I'm sorry. Friends? No. Chat? No. How do I view hub info? Why? I'm not hold on, it still doesn't show it. So guys, how do I, yeah, do the thing? Is it here? What do you mean connect? I'm in one. Okay, so that's why disconnect is there. Where's the code? Where's the code? So I would show you the hub ID, but I don't know where it is. Wow. Anyway, what am I missing here? Seeing Samus dancing like that reminds me of Kratos in Fortnite. You know, that wouldn't even be the worst if Samus got into Fortnite, because even though I am not a Fortnite fan at all, more people get to see Metroid, so that's fine with me. Hey, Jacob, welcome, and Iris. Nice to get to stream again, Jacob. Excited for Monster Hunter Rise. Stream is acting kind of weird. What's going on with the stream? If you see something weird, you gotta, like, describe it to me, because I have no idea what's going on. I only see what I see right now. Iris!
Hi, Alex.
How do I show the hub ID?
You're in local play. You don't have a hub number.
How do I do it? Hold on. Multiplayer menu. Connect. Dang it. Create hub. Are you sure you want to disconnect from multiplayer?
You gotta go down to play with people far away.
Oh, I was in local online. Sorry.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Man. Okay. Now we know what's going on. I'm glad you caught that. Thoughts on Magnamalo's fight in the demo? I didn't fight him yet, and I'm probably not going to. Monster Hunter Rise is not really interesting me at all. Like, at all. And that's mostly because, like, I don't know. I feel like it's not bringing enough new to the table that interests me in a new Monster Hunter game, and the stuff that it is bringing in that is new, I either, like I said, don't find interesting at all, or I find it to be counter, even, to what Monster Hunter is, and I don't like it so much. There we go! We have a number! Thank you, Iris. I'm gonna plug this in now, so that you guys can find this.
He's not that bad.
Yeah, I don't know. You might be exaggerating there. I am indeed that bad. All right, here we go. I'm gonna change the description so you have the hub ID right now, just in case you want to join me, guys. We're gonna be doing some endgamey, really awful missions. So if that sounds like fun to you, jump on in. If you enjoy watching me scream and suffer, then hang around, because there's gonna be a lot of that today. All right, I just saved it and updated the description of this live stream video, so you're gonna be able to see it there. For now, let's take a look at what's actually here while we wait for that to populate. And remember, guys, the passcode is 1092. Gotta get the chat back up as well. All right, so
there we go.
Yeah, you just hopped in.
Yeah.
It's like trying to explain online to your grandparents. Gabriel, I'm not that old. It's hard, he's a pain. Oh, Magna was much fun to do. You know, it's something really weird about Monster Hunter demos. And I wish they had better difficulty spikes like this in the main games, but the final challenge in a Monster Hunter demo is always like obscenely hard, and the games I feel like never get to that level. Anyway, Iris, we're obviously talking to you right now, but Homura has also jumped in to say hi. Homura, if you're in the chat, let me know which one is you so I can, you know, speak to you properly, so I like know who's who. But anyway, welcome for joining us. 77, I believe that isn't limiting Hunter cap at all, so you should be okay. I killed him with 11 seconds left. Wow, nice. Took me 19 attempts to solo. Yeah, I'm hearing he's like particularly
really hard,
frustrating. And from what I saw, it's not the fight, it's more like, once again, they just gave you really bad armor and a really bad weapon, stat wise.
Well, then also it's only 20 minutes.
That, yeah, that's also really unfair. That's just really unfair.
A lot of the fails are timeouts.
Yeah,
from what I've seen.
Yeah, that's just that's not fun to me, you know, especially when like you're limiting how many attempts you're gonna give the player to play your demo. It seems kind of stupid. I don't know. Zootsun, how am I doing? I am doing okay today. You know what? My baby girl didn't let me sleep too much, but I am all right. she was actually a little better than normal. Do you like my oddish profile image? Oh, I see it, and it's super tiny, like a third of the size of my pinky nail on, like, as far away as I can see it right now, but it looks cute. He's got little, like, purple, like, stem leaf points. Hamsters meet tomorrow. Ah, I see. So Shadows plays. I'm gonna say Shadow. How about that? Shadow. That is you. Even though I think we've hunted with somebody named Shadow in the game before, so that might get confusing if they show up. You can use Rathian and Mizutsu to fight him. I've heard of that, but I think they also run away after a certain point. HR is only limiting when it comes to EX deviants to HR 100 and up only. Got it. Okay. No Megamel 2 shots you with all high regular attacks, and the bigger ones are just death. That's another big problem. I was actually getting a guild quest today, which is a blows Jang. Alright, so we have only some of these final ones to do. First one I see on my list right here is Arctic Ridge Allegiances. It has 3 hyper monsters in it. If we got a 4th member, then I would say let's jump in and do it, but for now, how about no? How about we just start taking out these regular Elder Dragons? We have a Chameleos, a great one to jump into, considering he just got announced for Rise. Slay Chameleos and repel it.
We do have a 4th member, Maddie.
Do we? You know what?
Yep.
Let's start with something absolutely treacherous and horrible then instead. Thanks, Maddie. You look what you just did. Now you just stepped into Arctic Ridge Allegiances. Hunt all large monsters. We're going to be doing a hunt-a-thon with a Hyper Kezu, Hyper Baroth, and Hyper Gammoth at the Arctic Ridge.
Woo.
Yeah, woo. Weirdly, Kezu, also, Monster Hunter Rise coming back, so that's pretty cool. Also, did you hear that theme remix they did for Kezu? Did you hear it? It's great.
Oh, yeah.
It's probably... I know I might be overstepping boundaries here, but I think that may be the greatest remix I've ever heard for any video game music ever.
Oh yeah,
it's that great. Yeah, it's spectacular. Just in case you're missing out on the joke, it's silence, complete silence. They didn't do any. They did absolutely nothing. Which I really love that about Kezu though. You know that it's just complete and utter silence.
Yeah, it's just screaming and then silence.
I got a feeling I should eat for defense with the ice res, even though it's not got the chef fired up. Defender High Weakener. You know, with 3 monsters, that would be great if it landed. Let's see what I got. We got Defender High Weakener. There we go. All right, I'm going to switch out some of my crap. I don't think you can quantity. You can do it from here. Wait, hold on. Ah, dang it. You can put them back if you can't take. Right, hold on. I can't take. I just got to do it like this. Yeah. I was just being stupid. Oh, that's all the herbal medicines I have. I see. Well, actually, I don't even need herbal medicines in this mission. Keizu can't poison you, can he?
I
don't think it can.
None of them can, no. They can paralyze you, but you
Yeah.
can't poison.
Right. Dung bombs will help. Farcaster probably won't need that. I'm just trying to free some space up in here. Nullberry, yes. And life powder flash, but I don't need to carry the flash bomb, and let's sort the rest of this stuff. That's cool. We will need to, since we need to make some room, bring some, oh, nice cool drinks. That's it. Yeah, it's a nice breezy day out on the Arctic Ridge.
Mm-hmm.
Crystal's joined the chat. Crystal, I need a G10 to help me. I need a true G10.
She got her Switch back, right?
What happened to her Switch?
Well, she was having the drifting problem with the controllers for the longest time, and...
Oh, was it a Switch Lite, so the whole thing had to get sent back in? Anyway, welcome, Maddie, for joining us as well. I don't know who Maddie is in the chat. You should let me know, just so I see it. You make me sad! It's like my favorite Monty Python, line. I don't know why. And unfortunately, it's from the movie, because I love the TV show, and I want people to know that the TV show exists. At work. Oh, then what are you doing here? What are you doing here? Though I want to know what happened to your Switch. You gotta let me know. I'm kind of, like, is it, like, you got it back and you sadly don't have a Switch for Gen U. Humora says, so excited to be. I'm excited to be. You excited to be, Iris? We're gonna be real good. We're gonna be all over this quest.
Just beat it.
Yeah, we're gonna beat it. I was thinking about Hollow Knight again the other day. Like, that is such a good game.
The B pun.
The B, yeah, the B.
Come again.
I hope Ignactor comes back. Yeah, I love Ignactor. You know, they did showcase in Rise. There was a lot of, like, Monster Hunter Tri levels that got redesigned. You're off at 4. You know what? You might be able to catch some of it because, Baby Time might start up at 4. We'll have to see time-wise. I'm not exactly sure what is going to be going down.
God.
What's up?
I gotta stand still to take all the drugs.
Yes, you have to stand still to take your drugs. And that's why we have to play this archaic Monster Hunter. I can't believe I have to call it that, but it truly is compared to World. It's like a night and day how different it is. But we gotta get through this. Finish it. We got 100% this game.
I found Kezu.
Awesome. You had some
paintballs.
Paintballs, yeah. Old World.
Yes.
Though, since now we can actually call it that, what is your guys' favorite Old World Monster Hunter game? And that's basically any of them that is not running on the World engine. So Monster Hunter World, Iceborne / Rise. That stuff doesn't count. What's your favorite Old World one? Obviously, you know, I'm not too partial to this one, but I'm really torn between how much I like 3 and 4. I don't know. Flooded Forest Tundra, maybe the Sandy Plains. I thought I saw that the people were thinking the volcano might also be inspired by the one from... I could be wrong there on that. From Tri, that's what it is. There we go. Spunk.
There's that.
Also, let me know how the audio levels are going right now, because, I mean, obviously, Keizu doesn't have music. So, that's part of the issue.
Also, totally forgetting I have aerial style on.
Oh! Which, reminds me, I did notice your, what is it, little line that you have to tell the hunters when you want to, like, I want to hire you. You say, like, remember your safe word. Whoops. That is definitely not the button I want to hit. Alright, so I'm wondering, how to...
It was something else.
There we go.
But
I'm sure it was less appropriate.
Yeah, but I changed it because I started joining in streams with you. So
Yeah.
like,
I'm really curious what it was now, but you'll have to tell me after.
Oh,
shoot!
Ow. 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 Ow.
So, I'm using a wired Pro controller. And, it's one of those crappy ones where, like, whoa! That was probably a new hyper move. The, D-pad... I will finish the sentence, I swear to God. The D-pad is one of those where it's like a traditional, plus shape, and not the, what I prefer, 4 individual buttons shape. It's kind of a pain in the neck when that happens. Mostly because, say, like, when I was playing Shovel Knight in particular, it was awful playing with a controller like that. And because I can end up getting killed with accidental incorrect inputs. And to activate your, what do you call it, Hunter Arts in this game, it is up on the D-pad. You can even see the icon are 4 little buttons and not a D-pad icon, which is traditionally just a plus.
Yep.
Yeah. So that's why I was accidentally hitting the wrong button. Don't get mad at me. I'm using a different controller. I've honestly never played Generations with this yet, so yeah. I'm gonna try and also jump in and read as many comments as I can. I'm sorry. I'm hunting a hyper G-rank thingy that I haven't seen in a very long time.
Ow.
Give me a break.
Ow.
You all right over there? Whoa! You need some heals? Oh, he's leaving. It's okay.
Yeah, he's leaving.
I watched the Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney playing with myself video, and you did so good. 10 out of 10. I loved that video. Like, I knew in advance that since the baby was coming, I was gonna have an excuse. Like, I'm not gonna be able to upload a video every week while the baby, like, I'm at the hospital and I have a newborn at home. There's no way I could have done it. So I took advantage of that to do 2 of the hardest to make playing with myself videos I'd ever done, which the first one I did was the Super Mario Brothers one, where I decided I'm gonna start, I don't know what enticed me to do this. Make HD remaster versions of the original Ocarina Hero 10, 13-year-old review videos. And try and make a 3rd hamster join the review. So, yeah, that one, and then on top of the extremely difficult, as in how much has to go into it, Phoenix Wright episode. Because I knew what I wanted to do, it was perfect. I wanted to do an entire court case over reviewing the game where Hamster and Bomb are Edgeworth and Phoenix, because it made too much sense. And I knew if I passed up that opportunity and didn't do it, I would regret it forever. So, there. That video file looked insane. There were so many little clips and effects and sound effects, and gosh, it was nuts. I'm glad you guys appreciate it, because I love that episode. It's probably my favorite playing with myself.
I can't remember how to navigate this area.
I really can't either. Hey, I figured it out. You want to jump down and turn around to the edge. Though, we really could just catch him. I'll do that. Ew, it sleeps standing up. Does he have to be this creepy?
Oh yeah, there's that.
Alright. Hey, and here you go. Have some tranks. Have some tranks. Bonks. Got it. Alright. Moving on up. We've got, I'm gonna assume the rest of them are gonna appear. Oh, wait, I actually took an immunizer. I didn't need that. I hate this monster so much, especially the red one. Yeah, red Kazoo is really frustrating. I'm trying to catch up on comments. Rage quitted when fighting one in a high rank. No, that's it. G-rank move. Okay, so it wasn't a hyper move, it's a G-rank move. Next monster is Baroth. I don't know where he spawns, so I'm gonna go to the top. For the lightning thing off the actual area shock, I encountered it for you. I hope they bring back Giganox. I'm pretty sure they would have shown it off already. Yeah, they probably would have, but you never know. When Alex and Kim have an argument, insert Phoenix Wright impressions here. Why? We don't argue. We rarely argue about anything. And usually it's dumb video gamey stuff. You guys say it's gonna be over there? Okay, I'm gonna take your word for it. Anyone excited for an Apex Mizutsu that uses flaming bubbles was shown in an advertisement for World in Japan. Or for Rise in Japan. That sounds interesting, but, like, why? How would that even work, you know? Because, like, if there's, like, a flame inside the bubble, I mean, it doesn't even take, I don't know, much of a genius to figure out, like,
logic there is none.
Yeah, like, do you realize how that makes 0 sense? They brought back Soulseer, but under a new name? Well, whoa, yep, he's up here.
Okay.
Yep. And dodge the roar. Oh, I dodged way too early. My bad. Yeah, I don't know how to do that little ping thing you guys do. I don't know. Whoops. Not really, but close enough. So yeah, I mean, like, you got a bubble, which is, for all intents and purposes, an enclosed sphere of oxygen, and fire consumes oxygen in order to burn. What might, say, happen if, I don't know, fire was inside of a bubble? I don't know. Like, I can suspend my disbelief enough with Monster Hunter. You know, when you got, like, a giant monster like Baroth here that can, like, somehow shoot a tornado. I don't know. For some reason, I'm okay with that. Like, I can accept that leap of logic, but when you want to tell me that fire is burning inside of a bubble, that more seems like you didn't think of a better excuse for how to get away with making that monster work. Also, Apex Rajang remake? I doubt it. Those are not Apex monsters as you know them from 4.
Really, Baroth?
Yeah, he's...
Give me your red buff.
He's definitely a lot scarier than Kezu, that's for sure. Oh, here. Yeah!
Thank you.
I have no idea how that would work for Apex Mizutsune. Though I like the idea. Like, I really wish they didn't use the name Apex. Like, so many other people... Whoa, Maddie's down!
Yep.
No! Like, people were coming up with a bunch of, like, really good name alternatives to Apex that meant this, like, what they were trying to go for, like, leader of a pack kind of thing. Ow! I could have sworn I would have gotten my, dodge out of that, but I didn't. Oh my god! I am getting wombo comboed here. I'm okay. I just gotta get away from min heal. Actually, I could take a whole nother one of those. Yeesh. Didn't even heal once during the, Kezu, but Baroth, I don't know. Baroth is much harder, in my opinion. Even though they're, like, comparable in terms of, is what I call level in this game. Like, the game kind of gives you those monsters around the same tier. Are you on after 4? Honestly, I don't know, because that's gonna be time for the baby to eat. And for... Whoa, that hurt! That was hyper damage. Whoa! Oh, I'm down. Shoot! Well, now we're suddenly down to, 1 cart out of nowhere. That hyper attack was no joke. Now, if we can kill Baroth, I'm not gonna be really scared, because Gammoth is, like, really easy. Hyper Gammoth, that might be different, but still... I am still a little concerned. How do I get out of this camp? Okay, here we go. So yeah, Crystal, I don't really know if I'm gonna be on after 4. Maybe for a little bit. I might even be able to get on after, but I shouldn't because I need to record a new episode with Matt.
Oh crap!
Uh-oh, is it over? No.
Yeah. Oh. Son of a biscuit.
Yeah, son of a biscuit. Well, we were,
Yeah, he had me stunned and I'm help.
Man, that Baroth. That Baroth. How did you get Dragon Blight? I'm actually wearing, Valstrax's armor under this. I would wear the, Atalka armor, but I don't have any good talismans to speak of. Not a single one in this entire game. Not one. In Japan, they're called Superior. Alright, so I'm gonna let you guys vote. Try it again, or try another quest. And, Iris, you're the only one in the voice chat anyway, so, I mean, like, what do you say?
Honestly, it seems we could try again. Or
All
if you
right.
want to do something else, just like to knock something else out and then go after that one.
What's driving me nuts is, like, page-wise, it's right here, and then you got others in the way.
Yeah.
It looks so much more complete if we could beat this. I'm gonna have to get some new stuff again. No, I'm gonna take items. Alright, immunizer. Whoa, hold on, not Mega Dash Juice. They all look the same! We need a armor skin and a demon drug. I definitely need to go to my farming cat and get more of that stuff. Trap. Because we were able to easily take down the Kezu. It was... Man, that... Hold on. Where are the whetstones? Why are whetstones so far away from the rest of the stuff? Where are they? Where the heck are the whetstones? Do I not have any whetstones? No. I'm gonna sort this. Where are my whetstones? Do I not have whetstones? Where are the whetstones go? Oh my god, I don't see any of my whetstones. Where the what is whetstone after? No, there it is. It's just one tile. It's weird.
One tile over.
Well, normally I have like over 100 whetstones. So, like, I'm used to seeing multiple tiles of it, so that was my bad. The quest you unlock after that is the absolute pain and suffering. I unlock another quest after this. Will it ever end? Let's see. We're gonna do, once again, I want ice res. I mean, do what we can. I can't get Weakener this time. Looks like... Oh, I can if I get Super Carver. I won't get Defender, though. But I will get Weakener. Did any of you guys get Weakener? EX drill test ship, damage is ridiculous.
Buying some stuff.
Hamster wants to clear all the quests, so I'm waiting till he has to fight all 18 extremes. Well, I'm not gonna fight every level of all of the deviants. I'm just gonna fight the first one. I think Defender and Escape is easier, or better. Oh no, did I not get a buff? Oh, I only got Defender, whatever. It's all the same thing. You're the goat. Bah. Bah.
Oh god.
Here's Bob-omb Buddy. He's gonna help me get through this.
You're unintentionally reminding me of a certain anime scene with baby goats.
Okay, I can't think of one, so I guess I haven't seen it.
No, it's from Overlord, and the goats are really giant 5-legged monster demons with a bunch of tentacles and mouths.
Oh,
So,
excellent. Of course they are. Oh, did anybody say anything about how the audio sounds? I wanted to make sure the audio's okay for us. All right, we're going back in. Homora's doing the head punchy thing. We're just waiting on you, Iris. I think we could do it. Like, I'm not... You know, I actually don't think I restocked my hot drinks. That's one thing we are gonna definitely need. And I took 3 of them, too. Yeah. By the time he unlocks Bloodbath, Monster Hunter Rise is gonna get G-Rank expansion. Hopefully not. My goal was to finish this game 100% before, what, did someone pop out? Yeah, Homura did. Homura popped out. Just to do a pose. Okay. What was I just saying? Oh yeah, my plan originally was to 100% this, as in, beat all village and guild quests before Rise released. But I have a child. A little human child. This little human child needs me to take care of the little human child. You know, I would like to, you know, drink my drinky drinks. Oh, please don't shoot me with your electric. Anyway. We're doing this again. Okay, oh, dang it, ZL? What? Oh, it's L! God, why do I keep thinking that's R? Okay, I'm not an idiot. Oh, no. Nice YouTube profile picture. Solio, you play, Honkai Impact Dirt. I am involved in that conversation. I know what you're talking about. Nope. I'm too much of an old fart. Like, I spend, no joke, most of my time on the Switch playing, like, anymore, NSO online, like SNES and, NES games. Because I likes those. By the way, not to spoil any of it, but for an upcoming episode of, Hitbox, we're gonna be doing top 5 my and Matt's favorite franchises, and then top 5 with my and Kim favorite games. Singular games. That is not that many syllables. Come on, stop electrocuting the floor.
But he likes electrocuting the floor.
He does, and I don't like that. But anyway, I was gonna say, like, not to spoil my list, but I think there's like 2 on my top 5s that are, let me think. Yeah, they're both playable on NSO Online right now. Like, oh, that was so weird. Like, it took way too long for the game to register that I got hit. You know what? Instead of taking it with Mega Potion, I'm gonna go with an Immunizer and try and let that heal, because that's a lot of red. But I'm also not in, like, danger territory. Oh, Rage Mode. That is weirdly his Rage Mode tell. I don't know why he does it like that, but he does.
Just gets all veiny.
He gets all sniffy. Oh! Also, another question. And don't take this the wrong way or make it weird. We're not gonna make it weird, but just asking for a friend. Why is Kezu's tail so hard? I'm dead serious, though. Why is it so hard? You see how rubbery, elastic it is? Why can it become so erect, as one might say? Omura is the first to fall!
Oh, looks like we had insurance or something.
Did we?
Yeah, because that was 0 out of 3 carts. So.
Excellent. Well, I mean, not excellent that we lost somebody. How's the baby? The baby is so good. She's such a good girl. Sometimes she gets very upset about things, as babies do. But she's doing very good. Casey, let Hamster take his drugs. Did I not? Yeah, I took my drugs. Okay, I'm good. Alright, so he's going south. I'll be back.
Over to
still in school, have 15 minutes left. Hoopa Meme 7. See you in a bit. He hasn't fought any of the Gen U deviants. No, not the new ones. Haven't fought the new ones yet. I was waiting to do those after I 100%ed this. I like doing things like chunk by chunk, one at a time. And unfortunately, you know what? I really should sharpen before I get too close to this thing. I think I have speed sharpening on the set, so it's not so bad. I'm used to doing a lot of stuff solo in this, so I have a lot of, like, skills that help you out in solo. Also, if I remember correctly, hitting the glowing portions of the monsters helps you...
Does more damage.
Okay, I didn't think it did more damage. I knew that it made your Hunter Art gauge thing go up higher and faster.
Oh, yeah, that's what it does.
Okay, it's not damage, right?
My smooth brain.
You smooth brain? Ah! Frick a frack, man.
Oh, game, what are you doing?
Oh, Lord, what was that? Like, he like, sneezed. He didn't scream. He was just like...
Leg sneeze.
Lag sneeze. Or he had a hiccups. Is a Keizu with hiccups cute, or is it actually just strangely erotic? We don't know. The world will never know. What would it sound like if a Keizu had hiccups?
Oh, God.
No, he's not doing a buzzy buzz.
Yeah, thank God he's not vibrating.
Oh, yeah, that's the worst. Come on, give me the... Ah, I was hoping he'd come backwards and I'd get him with that swing. Crystal, the correct term is tiny human. That's true, tiny human.
Level 1, tiny human.
Level 1. Well, not quite level 1. She's still in the tutorial levels. And, of course, it takes so long to get through the tutorial in this. It's like 12 whole months.
Oh, yeah. It's a really in-depth tutorial.
I know. It takes forever to learn how to be human and level up. Ooh. Boom. You just jump on me.
Yeah, I just vaulted off your head.
Well, that's not how we attack. I attacked him with my menu. It did critical damage to my reputation. And he's got a sneeze. Man, all that and he's still not mounted. Oh, he's limping though. All right, good. So how about, well, let's just go catch him. It's not worth the trouble and the threat of you know, potentially letting him in his final, you know, rage mode kill one of us. So we're just gonna catch him. Definitely same thing for Baroth. I can't believe Baroth killed, like, all 3 of us in a matter of, what, 3 minutes?
Yeah, that was
not a proud time. I'm hoping that this is gonna be a lot, Whoa! Hey, bud. You don't see me. You don't see me. Thunderbug, I swear to God, don't do it. Ow! No! 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 Thunderbugs! Screw off, Thunderbugs! Oh, thank God I got him. Okay. I put the trap down, and I couldn't tell if he saw me or not, because of course there's no music. And a Thunderbug sneaks up behind me as I'm putting it there. Smacks me. The trap did happen to go down, though, but it was still, you know, building itself. Keizu turns around, hits me with his tail, and now I'm trying to hit him with a trank, because now he falls in the trap. He falls in the trap, I throw one trank, another Thunderbug turns around and smacks me and interrupts the next trank, and Keizu's almost getting out. I'm like, oh my God, no!
Oh no, bad Thunderbugs.
Oh, jeez. Alright, now, we're gonna go back up here. We're gonna heal. Everyone's gonna be at peak condition. And we are gonna be prepared for the absolute worst. I think blue is just above green, right? Sharpness. Blue's not so good.
Yep.
Blue's just okay. I'm gonna combine some Mega Potions while I can. Alright, that's it for that! Here we go! Oh, is it smaller? I think it's smaller.
I'm also bring this just
I'm
in
just
case.
looking at its tuchus, yeah. We need to annihilate this thing. No one get hit by anything and annihilate him. I don't remember his weak spot. It's probably the face, though. But either way, I'm not going to move just for the sake of damage. Just want to attack, attack, attack. Okay, there we go, here we go. Oh, attack, 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 attack. What's that move? Whoa!
Yeah, try bringing him over to where I am. I got a pitfall trap.
Oh, okay. Where is you at? I'm looking all over.
Behind you.
Oh, I see you. Whoa! There you go!
There you go.
Get in there, that face. Get in there. All right. Oh, here we go. Soccer slash in the face. Skabunk, skabunk. I'm already at red, fortunately, so I don't have to worry about losing out there. Maybe we should have waited a bit to do that. I don't know, because we might have just pushed him and really pissed him off. But I don't know. Like the AI for monsters is always very complicated, and I appreciate that. How like you can't do like a set amount of things to them and always have the same reaction for what they're gonna do. Oh, you are not screwing around, are you?
No.
Land. Get your butt over here, man. There you go! Some good music out here, too. You know? Underappreciated music. Monster Hunter always has amazing music. There, he's a little pissed off, though. Yeah, blue is right above green. Yeah, I thought so. I wanted to make sure, because, like, when I hit blue, I don't want to, like, suddenly, like, land in green like I just did and keep attacking. Okay. I'm going to try and sharpen. I do have speed sharpening. Don't freak out. I'm not going to... Shunk, shunk. Alright, here I'm back in. Don't let up. We've already broken his tusks, though, which is a really good sign. I feel like we're going to overkill this one, and then we're going to, like, go 2 lax on the Gammoth, and he's going to triple card us somehow. There we go. We got him out.
There we go. Yep.
Wrestle it. Wrestle him. Oh, God. That tail is so huge.
Yeah, well,
I swear
watch
it's a
out for the
small
tail.
one. I swear he's small, but maybe I'm thinking because of World. I feel like in World they made him bigger than he should have been. Which is nice.
No,
I
it's
appreciate him being big because he was an
It's
endgame.
Also, Baroth and himself, of the 3 pseudo-wyverns, he has the biggest tail. That is really irritating.
Yes, that is true. Come on, let me have this. No! Ugh. It's okay. Like, the real problem is when you get hit with one of those hyper attacks. Though, no! Yes! Oh, whoever interrupted that roar, thank you so much. My soccer slash connected because of that. There we go. Take that. Oh, we are wrecking him this time. Limp, limp, limp. Yeah! You don't even get a chance. Oh my god. Yeah, we're gonna teabag this thing once we get him captured. Oh yeah, tail. Right.
Came back with a vengeance.
Yeah. You're like, oh, I don't know. Could we? Oh, large wyvern gem. Very cool. I just need a hammer / hunting horn guild quest, then change my lance / gun lance guild quest, and I'm done. What? What does that even mean? Oh, there he is. Should we try and catch him still?
We can.
I mean, cause like, he's really dangerous.
Oh, I used up both my traps, though. Just
right. Okay. You know what? Let's just wail on. He's still here. I only have one more. Oh my god! Screw that thing!
Yep.
Ow! Blind Gongo was getting in on it too. Alright.
Yep.
Now, was it this game where they implemented the hold down A and you're still carving thing, or is that... Yes, okay. I don't remember if that was Generations that did that, or if that was 4 Ultimate. I think it was Generations. One of the few innovations that I was like, yes! Good idea. Gammoth. Where does he appear?
I think in the same area.
Yeah, up there.
6, 8, or 7.
Right. That's the thing about this area I don't really care much for. I feel like pretty much all your fighting is at the very peak in one of these 3 environments, and sometimes they can go into a cave to sleep, and that's it. I guess when you think about it, most environments are kind of like that. Outside of a few, you know, there's like the Sandy Plains. You pretty much use every environment there. Anyway. Hey, you cut off the tail for... Whoa! Yeah, he just, like, assembled out of the ground.
Yep.
Alright, time for the whackins into footsies. It's time to clip your nails. When do you scream? I was too wrong. Generations did. Okay, top, I believe. Okay. Nope. Whoa! Oh, he has multiple hits. I see. I was wondering what happened there. Because I adept dodged him. Or at least I thought I did. I'm gonna sharpen. Uh-oh. Elephantus! No, we gotta be careful, like I said. Just because we got to this point doesn't mean we can slack off.
Yep.
Nope. No. Warming effects off for me.
It's still Hyper Gammoth.
Yeah, it is still a Hyper Gammoth. That is not something that's to be taken lightly. Even though I still consider him to be the easiest of the Fated 4.
There we go.
Whoa, what even happened? Oh, you're... Whoa! That is an intense rodeo up there.
I'm going caveman.
Oh, come on. I'm trying to take my nullberries and he keeps attacking me. Oh my god, give me the nullberry! Wait, I don't need it. Why am I cold? Oh, I need a hot drink is what I need. I am a good hunter. So tusks, are they the weak point?
Tusks,
That doesn't even make any sense. It'd probably be the trunk.
Yeah. You can also break her footsies.
Right. I am so curious whenever they make monsters like this where they're like, canonically say that they're the female or something like that. Where's the male? Can you just make the male, you know? Like, Rathalos Rathian. Like, just... It's like, imagine they only had Rathian, you know? Where's the male? That attack sucks. I just get away from that. Yeah, I'm not a fan. I'm trying to help you here, Maddie. Whoa!
Do I have any...
Oh, no! Give it up, poopies!
What?
Did it get both of us?
I'm snowballed.
Okay. It had me captured. Pinned, I'm sorry. There's words for these things.
Yeah, I saw your call out.
The ground birthed a Gammoth. So, actually, you know what? Maybe, the male Gammoth is the Earth.
Maybe.
I don't want to know how they mate then. It's just like an avalanche or something, and it just smothers a Gammoth, and it's just gone. And then later, like, the next season, like 5 little baby Gammoths emerge out of the earth.
Oh my god.
That's just a simple charge move. These back legs are basically just how I killed Gammoth. You just get behind it. It's not the most efficient way to do it, but it is the safest way to do it. Deviant Gammoth is a male, if that cheers you up. It kind of does, actually. And also, it kind of keeps in line with, like, what they were... Ow, son of a biscuit!
We're all snowballed. Oh,
Everyone's
God.
snowman! I'm a snowman, you're a snowman, everyone's a snowman. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Ow! I'm okay! But thank you anyway. What did it do to its butt? Slash, slash. There you go. It's like the most anime attack ever, too. Like, you would think, like, of all of the, what are they called? Oh, God. What are they called? Hunter arts. I would not use the literal most, like, definitive, basic anime attack ever. Which is the, samurai sword swing. Put the, you put the sword back in the sheath, and then they suddenly get cut, and all the flashy stuff happens afterward.
Oh, yeah, the quick draw.
Yeah, that is verbatim what Sakura Slash is. And that's, of course, my chosen one, because as far as I'm concerned, it's just the best one. I'm trying to get out from underneath it, because I'm stunned, and this sucks. Somebody? Ow.
Coming down. You're fine.
Oh, did you get it?
Yeah.
Because I can't tell if it's toppled or whatever.
Yeah, I toppled it while you were stunned.
Okay. Huh.
Or before you came out of...
My stun was just like stunned on the ground like, yep, this is nice. There's a stomping mammoth over my head, and I'm just like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Is it already limping? Or is that walking?
Yeah, I think so.
I can't tell if that's walking or limping. I think that's limping.
I think it's a limp.
It's not very
it's limp.
different.
Kind of limps on the front leg.
Does it?
Yeah.
Slashy, slashy. Super anime. Such death. Oh, you can't turn in this. Right. You can turn with a jump in the other games. There we go! Main objective complete. The giant mammoth thing is dead. Easy clap, boys. And nice work. Yes. Excellent job. Where the heck do you carve this thing? There it goes. Oh. Yikes. But still, that was a lot better than the time before. I think we just had to put our game faces on, you know?
Yeah, with freaking Baroth.
Yeah, as much as I don't appreciate it, man, that red gauge drops like a thing that drops fast. Rocks drop fast. Drops like a rock. As soon as you look at that thing, it's like, you saw how fast that went down? Well, actually, like on screen, it went like that fast as red. Yellow is dropping quickly, but not as bad.
Well,
Sheesh.
if I was to put it in put an image to it. Movies, Alex.
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember Home Alone 2 where Marv gets hit in the head with a brick?
Yeah.
That was how our first run was.
Was that 2? Yeah,
That was 2.
Yeah, that was 2, because he's like chucking bricks off the top of a building, and they all keep conveniently hitting Marv in the face. It's like, it's almost like Home Alone 2 was a parody on the first film, because it was like verbatim the same thing, but they were trying to make it more outrageous, like the same script and everything. I don't know how I feel about that film, like as a film. Because like, I really like the original Home Alone, and then I'm like, I feel like I should appreciate 2 for the same reasons, but I never did, just because it was like, it seemed so lazy.
For me, it's like, Home Alone 1 was kind of like somewhat innocent fun, then Home Alone 2, Kevin just goes straight up serial killer.
Yeah.
Like, holy crap.
Yeah, he basically was just trying to murder these guys.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, there's some that are not
absolutely
innocent fun, though. What he does in, the original. I mean, that wouldn't kill you, but yeah, he does use a blowtorch on him. He does like have a Marv like have his tar-covered foot impaled with a nail.
Yep.
Yeah, He also got gets his head crushed by an iron, which probably should have killed him. Because I think it fell from like 3 stories or something. That's a huge house.
Yeah, blunt force trauma.
Yeah, he should be dead. Guild cards. Yeah, guild card stuff. Let me do that too.
There's also the one where in number 2 where he gets electrocuted and it briefly turns into
a skeleton.
Led Zeppelin cover.
Yeah. Oh right. Well, it's supposed to be a joke, but like at the same time, you're like, this guy's dead.
Yeah.
Doesn't is it 1 or 2 where Harry sticks his flaming head in a toilet full of gasoline?
That was 2.
Yeah, that is like, oh yeah, because he has to put his head out in like the ice in the first one, and he tries to put his head out in the toilet, and like Kevin knew he was gonna do it, so he filled the entire toilet with gasoline. Like that's just devious, and you're just trying to murder people. That kid, that freaking kid. Yeah, we just unlocked Path of the Hunter. You know what? You want to do it? It looks horrible, but I think we can do it. Path of the Hunter, we are going to the arena and hunting all large monsters. Hyper Mizutsune, Hyper Astalos, Hyper Gammoth, Hyper Glavenus, and I'm sorry, I was not finished. Hyper, of course, Diablos.
Oh, yay.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Because you know what? We are gonna Home Alone 2 this one. And we are the Wet Bandits. Can that be our tag team for this this stream? This group of hunters, the Wet Bandits. Elementally, there's nothing really that we can choose that's gonna help us a lot. If anything, we might want to eat for attack just to try and murder these guys as fast as possible. But I'm not even sure about that. I might be the most scared elementally of, I know the least of, Astalos, so I'm gonna go for Thunder Res. Defender High insurance, please. Give me that insurance, we need it. Oh no. Only Defender High, so if someone else can get insurance, we gon' need it. This mission gon' suck. It's gonna suck butt. And butt is gonna get suck. I don't know why. But when things suck, they tend to suck butt.
Let's see.
Ah, I've got all this crap on me, too. We don't need this. Let's see. No one's gonna poison us. Isn't Dust of Life still a thing in this game? So I should bring those.
Yes, and life powders.
I have life powders. Definitely bring the null berries. I'm trying to manually do all this, and it's kind of weird. Honeys. I'm gonna bring traps and tranks because I got a feeling this game's not very nice. I don't know where I'm getting that impression. That we actually are gonna be fighting these guys at the same time. That's just dung. I want dung pods, dung bombs. Where are the dung bombs? Where are the dung bombs? Where are my butt balls? I want my poop balls. I want my poop balls. Dunk bomb. Oh, I don't have that. I'm not stockpiling that much poop. I thought I had 99 poops here. Well, I have poop balls, and then I have poops. Hey, Pyra enjoys Samus. You know what? My Pyra points just increased. I like Pyra a lot more now. Not that I didn't like Pyra. I'm playing Xenoblade 2. And actually haven't gotten around to doing my Smash Brothers video yet for Pyra. Sorry, I've been putting that off a little bit. I knew I had to do some video thing today, and I knew this was probably a little bit more like Alex get this done-y. Let's see, what else am I missing? A well-done steak and whetstones. Take, hold on. What's the king meat do? Oh well. Well-done steaks. Whetstones. Alright, anything else that could possibly help us? Dust of Lives. Yes. Bring those bad boys. Alright, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna sort everything. Oh, and Farcaster, because we're going to the arena. Sorry, I'm taking the longest here. I haven't done this in a long time. Alright. I say we're good to go. Just waiting on Homura. You don't need hot drinks. I didn't bring hot drinks. Please do the Glavenus voice. I don't think I've fought Glavenus since I started doing the voice and not done the voice when I fought a Glavenus, so I don't know if I could even hold back the reflex. It would be tougher if you said don't do the Glavenus voice. One thing I am hoping for here is that their HP cuts are going to be a thing, because this is 5 hyper monsters in one mission, and please have mercy, right? My god, it has fully landed the legendary Demon Riot Tempest Axe combo. If that's a thing that I should have known about in the past, then shame on me. I didn't know about that. I'm going to grab a cleanser because I forgot, and a mini whetstone because I will sharpen a lot with this. I'm going to take a ration to cap myself off already. And take the drugs now, correct. Outside of that, yeah, we're doomed, guys.
Oh, we probably do have the gate switch as well.
That's true. All right, Geronimo. So
into hell.
Whoa, it's one at a time? No way.
No, this is gonna be timed somehow.
Yeah, it's gotta be time based. There's something going on here. It's Bubble Fox Mezutsun. Weirdly, in the demo for Rise, I thought that was really bizarre, you know? Like, every other demo we've gotten another monster in the game has given us, 2 new and 1 old monster. Well, I guess it did. It gave us, unfortunately, like, the new monster was the generic, basically, Great Joggy that wasn't, like, much of a thrill to fight, because it was just the same old thing. And then the other new one was Magnamalo, who wasn't included in the full demo just to try and pad it out and get people to play your demo more. I don't know if I appreciate that tactic, you know? I guess though they just wanted to make sure people, like, exhausted their, trial things for it. I don't know, it just seemed kind of scummy. Like, if you're just gonna give someone a demo, give somebody a demo. Hey, it's Car Wash Monster! Car wash! How's it feel riding a car wash? You know what, I could have sworn...
It's
yeah?
very, very moist.
Very moist. Okay, that's good. I would have been disappointed otherwise. You know what? I think I named a Pokemon Car Wash, and I think it was a Magmar. Like, no joke. I think I actually named a Pokemon Car Wash. I don't know why he fell over, but you know what? Life is hard, and
yeah, life be like that.
Yeah, some days just be like that.
When you're the Bubble Fox.
That is true. We are the Car Wash. Scrub-a-dub-dub. 3 men in a tub. What does that come from? I say it so much, and I find it ridiculous, and I need to end this once and for all. Somebody look up Scrub-a-dub-dub, 3 men in a tub, and you try and explain to me how that was not supposed to be some, like, I don't know, like, how old is it, and why would they ever think that was, like, cool? I know it, like, other cultures, like, bathing together isn't weird, but 3 grown men, 1 tub, come on, man, that ain't right. That ain't right. Sorry, I'm not getting naked with another dude, much less 2 dudes at the same time in a bathtub, cleaning ourselves. That ain't right. Hold on. Oh, how did he get me with that?
He sniped.
He sniped me! Like, I was way over here! But yeah, I gotta know. I gotta know about the 3 men in a tub thing. Like, it's one of those dumb things that just, like, pops into my head randomly. Like, for Kim, it's like, the thing from Monopoly, like, do not pass go, do not collect $200 or something like that. It's just
the reason I remember that is because of Ace Ventura.
Oh, yeah? I don't even remember that in Ace Ventura. And I've seen those. I've only seen them once, though. It's not like I've...
he knocks out this rich guy who's just bald with a suit and a monocle, and then he starts thinking he's the Monopoly guy.
Yeah.
And, yeah.
Yeah, it's like I recently discovered what this one song was that's always stuck in my head, what it was from. And it's from Mario Kart Super Circuit. One of the tracks. like, oh, I don't know, if I ever make a video or a hitbox episode on, like top 5 game music tracks that are always stuck in my head, and I can't get them to go away, one of them, I promise you, is going to be from Mario Kart Super Circuit, if not more. Because that game has some, like, catchy freaking music. I think it was the Ice stage. I forget the name of the track, but it was an Ice stage. I actually used to think it was always Frap Snowland from the 64 game, but I was incorrect. So by the way, time-wise, since we are fighting 5 freaking monsters in this, we have to pay attention to our time.
Yeah, and Vincent Cynic doesn't want to sit still.
Yes, and I am so clean! Can we mention that they really fixed up how bubbles work in Rise? Like, this sucks. Like, this is stupid. This effect, it's just dumb. So what they did with Rise made it so much more interesting. I feel like, at least. You know what? It'd be really nice if we had somebody who could identify whether the monsters were ready for capture or not. We could save a lot of time. If they really come one at a time, then I feel like the real mission here is to stop all of them in time and not how hard is this going to be to survive all these monsters, which it is tough, but yeah, he's dead.
Dead.
Nice. Oh, thank you, Crystal, for the donation. That stuff does help a lot. It does, especially with a little human person. And I feel really bad, especially with like Patreon, which is the like I still want to say like the ideal way to help out the channel, because it's something that I can like reliably like lean toward. Like, okay, like we're gonna be all right this month because this is still coming in. So even if it's like $1 a month, guys, it helps out a ton. Plugging Patreon, links in the description. Yeah, and all sorts of like bonus stuff that we have for Patreon. By the way, we are like doing like extra stuff where why are you pinging up here? Is that where he appears?
They're gonna come out of the ground.
Are they? Oh no, they were pinging for the tail, just to get the tail. I already got the tail. Next is a Gammoth. Yeah. Anyway, I was saying extra stuff we do for Patreon. Right now we have like a bunch of playing with myself things that you can do, so you can like recommend and nominate extra episodes that we're gonna be working on in the future. And here he comes. Currently, we're doing some new ones for Hitbox. Oh, it is not Gammoth next. It is Astalos. I am missing. And yeah, there's gonna be extra episodes where we're doing discussions with you guys, answering questions about certain topics. And the first topic we're doing is actually on Metroid. And believe it or not, I did not pick that theme, I swear. But anyway, all the Patreon members will get their questions answered first. And because there might be a lot of questions that get answered for time-wise, I want to make sure that the Patreon ones at least get their questions answered first. So if you want to make sure you get your questions answered, want to recommend some Playing With Myself episodes, you can do Patreon. And seriously, it's like, you can even do $1 a month just to get those bonuses. So, it's a thing. Description. I swear, I'm done. Alex Crystal just did a super chat. I saw. That's why I brought up the whole thing. Thank you again, Crystal, for being a wonderful human being. And a G10. Now we spend the rest of our time plugging the fact that the G10 is the true Monster Hunter. No one can even comprehend the levels of intensity that the G10 is able to do. I want the G10 to have like a weapon that's so powerful it just straight up one-shots everything, including hunters. If it accidentally clips a hunter, the hunter is dead. And I don't mean like faints, dead. Your file is deleted. That's how powerful the G10 is. I don't think I need to hunt with the G10 anymore. I might die. Just kidding. Crystal, you definitely need to come back and hunt with us sometime. I know it's been a work thing. You stole my applesauce! Actually, I don't think I've had applesauce in a long time. Did you just get another mount?
Yes. And I'm protected from the roars because I have all 3 buffs.
Oh my gosh, that's so good. And he's already down!
Yep.
And slice and dice!
Well, yeah, I don't have to brace for the roars because I have all 3 insect buffs.
Right. Yeah. I really love the insect life in this game too, but the thing is, like, lately I've been thinking I want to play just exclusively with longsword because I haven't gotten to play longsword in the other games as much. I didn't really like it, and hey, if I get a chance to play more of a weapon that I typically don't get to play with, then I want to play with it in this one. You know, that's one thing. Okay, let's take this minor short time here to bring up something that, ow, I think we need to talk about. It's a potential Hitbox episode theme that, hold on, back off. I was wondering if it would be a good idea. I'm not sure. But after doing the episode of what makes a great monster hunter,
And he's dead.
he is dead. Time-wise, we are doing great. Of what makes a great monster hunter, I was thinking, because of some comments and questions, maybe later along the line we'll do what makes a bad monster hunter, or like what elements make it not great. Because, you know, it's easy to say like, oh, this is great, I love this, and a new one that I would love would need to have this in it. But what are the elements that are not good, and how do they do them better? I think that might actually be more interesting. So I don't know. We're definitely gonna do more what makes a great something in the future. So don't think that the what makes a bad monster hunter is going to come up soon, or if it's going to be like an episode just ripping on like a particular game, like how like a Squad fan was actually thinking like, oh, is that just going to be like me complaining about how much I don't like Generations? No. Generations does some things wrong, I think, but it also does some things really well. So it's some give and take. Hey, you know what? I got an easy shock trap in the top corner, and I kind of want to plant the darn thing, but we're going to wait for Gammoth to show up and kill us all. You know what? Let's get out of the way just in case. There he is. There's that little boy.
Big Gammoth.
Hey, guess what, buddy? Actually, I probably wasted this, but you know what? Let's not even deal with Gammoth. Not even going to deal.
Why do you think I trapped Astalos? He's
Ah!
the least favorite of the Fated Four.
Yeah, you know what? I'm with you there. I don't like him. He's not very fun to fight. He's more frustrating. I don't like his design. I don't like him. I don't like him.
I know, that's why I trapped him, so we could just wail on him and move on.
Just didn't like him.
Nope.
Like, at least, like, I don't like Mizutsune either, but at the very least, Mizutsune has, like, a unique ailment that was creative. I don't think it's, the best. It doesn't
pretty
really make
silly.
a lot of sense, it makes
but...
0 sense. But at least they were like, let's try and make a new, ailment. Like, if you're gonna make a new flagship, you're gonna try and make some unique big thing about it, right? And I feel like Astalos and Gammoth in particular were never flagship material. They were just like the other elements, you know?
Oh, Maddie got a mount.
Maddie got that mount! Get him, Maddie! Get him, Maddie! So, Crystal, why do you have 15 baby chickens coming in the mail? Just a little concerned. Or a little hungry. Yeah. Chickens.
Chicken nuggets?
Chicken nuggies?
Yeah.
Chicken nuggies? I want chicken nuggies. Everything with a baby ends in, like, ease, or uggy. Or,
oh,
like,
ow.
Everything. Like, you know, change your diaper. It's not a diaper, it's a diaper. Everything's happy and smiley. Especially when she's upset, because you try and, like, distract kids, and they forget why they're upset very quickly, and they're just like, oh, that's my dad! And she just gets happy. Whoa. Is this the, gotta blow my nose, so I'm gonna stick it in the ground and just kind of like, yep. That's the blow my nose attack, I'm running away from that. Alright. Now it's my turn for a mount. I haven't got one all stream! Wow. Let's not talk about that. Now I want to know, because I like chickens. You know what? She can like chickens, that's fine. Can I have some chickens too? Do chickens make applesauce? Because, like, if they do... Can I make applesauce out of chickens? Or chicken applesauce? That sounds disgusting. Who wants to go for some chicken applesauce? Didn't we come up with like another gross concoction food thing in the last Monster Hunter stream too? I forget. It was something. It was like chocolate. Something. It was disgusting.
Something covered in chocolate that shouldn't be?
Yeah, it was
Ow.
like, chocolate. God, what was it? It was so gross.
You are being invaded.
It was something milk. Squad, what was the gross thing from the last stream?
Uncle Milk.
No, it wasn't Uncle Milk. I promise it was not Uncle Milk.
Oh,
Gross thing
no.
from last stream.
Yeah, it was like I thought it was chocolate, like pizza chocolate or something.
I have no idea. I remember the toilet game.
The toilet game.
Yes, Nova Drift. Yeah, right. You're talking about Nova.
Oh God. Oh no, I don't think it was Monster Hunter, not Nova Drift. But by the way, freaking Nova Drift, man! I went back and played some more Nova Drift. That game is so good. Why can't I climb? Woo!
Did you were Snowball?
Yeah, I was Snowball and I couldn't climb.
Are you talking about the mud must flow?
No, this was recent. It was the last Monster Hunter stream we did. It wasn't not Uncle Milk. God, I shouldn't have brought it up. I could have sworn it was something like pizza chocolate or like chocolate pizza or something like that.
It was not.
Wait, chocolate pasta, I think.
Pasta?
Chocolate pasta.
Yeah.
Spaghetti?
What?
Chocolate spaghetti?
Because I remember looking
Oh,
it
dead.
up.
He's dead.
Yeah, I remember looking it up. It's chocolate pasta.
I get the
Or
mountain.
milk,
It's dead.
milk chocolate pasta. I think it was
Milk chocolate. No, right, it was milk chocolate something. Because I kept saying it over and over again for like 5 minutes.
You know what? Let's.
I don't think it was
just gonna
pasta
find the
though.
stream.
It was milk chocolate,
Milk chocolate
something.
ravioli.
Milk chocolate
Milk chocolate
ravioli.
ravioli.
I got a
Nathaniel
Gammoth
Gabriel,
ice orb
uh,
gem thingy. I want to pick that up. Let's drop the cleanser. We don't need it anymore.
Crystal is always broken. We know this.
Crystal lives in a perpetual state of brokenness. As we all do. Such is life. I don't want to drop any of these. For a Gammoth, Cortex, a couple
Milk
easy
chocolate
flash.
salad.
Milk chocolate salad! That's it!
Oh my god.
Milk chocolate salad.
Like
I
shaved
should
chocolate,
fill my
but...
chickens with applesauce.
I should fill my chickens with applesauce, and then use them to go together with a single meal with a milk chocolate salad. That
Oh my.
yes. Oh boy! Oh my God! It's the tiniest little Gammoth you ever did see.
Yeah, I think the most disgusting thing I've ever seen.
Tiny little
was a meme.
Glavinus.
It was a meme, right? And
Yeah.
a peanut butter and onion sandwich to soothe the soul.
Wait, that actually doesn't sound bad. Like if you roast the onions, just to give it some crunch. No, obviously you should have just used like peanuts, but it doesn't
Caramelize them.
sound bad.
Like, make some caramelized onions.
Yeah, caramelized onions and peanut butter. You know, like that could work, man. That could work.
You're the first person I've ever met who said that peanut butter and onion sandwich doesn't sound bad.
I don't know. Here, I eat some gross stuff, like a moldy applesauce. I ate it on stream. I did.
Yeah, I mean, I'm surprised I haven't seen a moldy applesauce review yet.
Camera, camellios.
Yes.
Come,
we are hunting.
Chameleos. He is
We are-
probably our next video, actually. Or
Yeah, I'm.
monster we're gonna fight, not video. That's how long I've been doing these. Glavinus, leave me alone! I'm eating! Alex is eating! Oh!
HR3 and just want to hunt him in celebration of him coming to Rise.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, we're about to fight him in just a bit. You know what? Here, I don't know how I feel about this. The fact that the game's not even out yet, and they're announcing like upcoming like
They did that with
DLC
Devil Joe.
stuff.
They did that.
They did that with Devil
before.
Joe.
Did they?
Yeah. Yeah, they
Yeah,
did
Maybe.
that.
Remember
Okay, here. You know what the
Elden
difference
Ring
was?
trailer?
Here's the difference. Devil Joe's my favorite monster, and I
Yeah,
was
they
like,
did it.
I forgive you. But like
And-
when it's Chameleos and it's something that I'm like, he should have just been here. And I'm like, why?
They also,
I guess they're just like, hey, we want to release this game. Let's just get it out there. Once it's out, then we can start putting out, you know, the extra stuff. So Chameleos is gonna make it. Guys, let's cut this
Yeah,
tail
I-
off. Make it all
They
snippy
did the
snip.
same thing with Rajang too.
Oh, I know Rajang was, and the Baroth and all that. Oh, nice.
No, Baroth got released after.
Yeah, that.
I thought. Oh no, Baroth came. Well, not the other Baroth.
Oh yeah, but
Yeah, the other Baroth, whatever it's called.
I mean, most of the monsters nowadays.
Chilly Willy Baroth.
Oh god, I'm so tiny.
Oh, with Jade Baroth?
No, he's talking about.
Well, there is
Frostfang.
no Jade Baroth. That would be really confusing. And then there's a
Jade
Sand Baroth. Sand
Yeah.
Baroth and Jade Baroth. We should make them.
Oh god.
And Frost
Pterodactyls are
That's just
terrifying.
norm-
I want a
If you're talking
Frostfang
about ice
Baroth.
cream, yeah.
You want a Frostfang Baroth? Yeah.
Yes. Instead
Ow.
of a head, he just has one tooth.
I want a pink Rathalos.
And an Azure Rathian.
Mostly pink
And you know what?
Rathalos.
And you know what?
Pink Rathalos
Just-
looks
just-
so similar to the normal one, though.
You know what? Just throw a wrench in everything, right? And instead of having a gold Rathalos, just have a rose gold Rathalos. Just so you can't tell the difference between
Yeah,
rose
right.
gold and
Rose
pink.
gold. Oh, Lord.
And instead of silver Rathian, just have a platinum Rathian.
Other Rathian.
The other Rathian.
Other Rathian.
I
Or
think
hold on.
kind of
What's the Pokemon name for the games? Oh right, they didn't do Platinum. I was gonna say if they did a Platinum, then we'd have one.
Heart Gold, Soul Silver.
Right. I was thinking of like the new ones. The what is it? Shining Pearl and Brilliant Diamond. Or Chibis. There's got to be like
That makes
Chibi
sense.
joke names for those already.
Yeah, Does anyone ever notice that the gear for gold and silver loses, not loses, wraths
Losum. Yeah.
is a reference to Heart Gold and Soul Silver?
No, they're not.
No.
They're not.
Hey, I was a kid when I figured it out. Okay.
But
That's not true.
but it's
though.
not true.
But isn't it Silver Soul gear and Rathian? Oh no, it's the others. Right, I got them confused. My bad.
What are you going on about?
You were
Squad?
a kid when you figured it out, and you were today years old when you figured out you were wrong.
Hey.
Yeah, I'm gonna point out, Squad, that I'm pretty sure that game came out like I'm pretty sure Gold and Silver Wrath and their equipment.
Yeah, they came out before Heart Gold and Soul Silver. You are right. Yeah, they did. Ah, God, frick-a-frack. All right, I'm gonna switch some
Because I
items.
know that.
You
there
forget
was-
how old Monster Hunter is.
Yeah, Monster Hunter is pretty old.
Because I know that there is some Rathalos set that has soul, and some Rathian set that has heart in the name. think
I don't-
it's
They
from
definitely
That's-
do.
Yes, but I don't think
sad.
that's happened.
They've had that for a long time.
They have. I don't think what he's talking about though has happened. To his credit, before Monster Hunter, I'm sorry, Pokemon made Heart Gold and Soul Silver. I don't know if there was because you are right, there was Heart and Soul gear for Silver and Gold. Had that happened before Heart Gold and Soul Silver, because yes, Gold and Silver, Rathalos and Rathian had been in Monster Hunter games before Heart Gold and Soul Silver existed. However, the name of the gear has been changing, and it's possible he's right somehow. So we will need
I hear
someone
here,
to validate
Alex,
that.
I can check because the
Here's
first game
Diablos.
the first game they appeared in was Monster Hunter.
Of course,
G.
it's coming from me.
So I can check Monster Hunter.
Yeah,
G.
check the name of the equipment in Monster Hunter G.
I'm pretty sure, and I'm not sure if it's silver and gold or azure and pink. I think.
And
it's
you know
azure
what,
and pink.
Squad? You will forever be known as wrong on the internet if this ends up being validated incorrectly. So.
Hey,
Sounds about right.
Alex.
Yes.
Here. He cut him some slack when he started Monster Hunter. He had to play the game from the very start every single time he wanted to play
Yes, I didn't have an SD card on the PSP.
Oh, yuck!
it, and so he was stuck on Tigrex for like 2 years. He said, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Oh, why didn't you just buy an SD card for that?
I eventually did.
I mean, how much did the game cost?
Because,
He got
I
his
had to
birthday
buy-
present when he was 8.
yes.
Yeah, is that like
I
one of
had
those parent gifts and they don't realize what they're doing is like accidentally giving like a problem to a kid? Like I had my family has done that to me too, where like they think they're being really nice and giving you a gift, and they are, but they don't understand that like they're leaving something crucial out of it. Now you have to like
Yeah, yeah. And then I asked my father to buy me an SD card
Yeah.
from eBay or something. But the thing is, he didn't trust eBay.
Yeah, my
And
parents have been like
he-
that too.
Yeah, and at the same time, he don't want to tell me no. So he just said, I bought it for you, but it never arrived. And then I remember just being on a market one day, like one of those open air markets. I
Yeah.
just saw an SD card and I was like, you know what? I want this. And he
Yeah.
bought it for me. It
So
like a
was the right thing to
second-hand
do to lie about it? I don't know.
I mean-
Hey, I'm a dad now. I can judge other dads. I would not have lied. I'm too straight-faced. I would have been like, hey, I'm just too much of a boomer. I'm not going to buy off of eBay for no reason. I'm sorry, I'm not a boomer though, so I guess I can't relate to that one. I tried. That was the extent of my effort. I'm fighting a Hyper Diablos. Give me a break. At least I'm trying to.
Bad. Why are you fighting hyper monsters? Bad.
Badly? Because I am fighting for
I know,
that
I
milk
just meant
chocolate
bad in
salad.
general.
Wait, so what happens when Camelio steals all of your items, or you run in with empty inventory?
I don't know.
Oh, you know
He
what?
just steals yours.
Well, here, I think nowadays they can only steal consumable items. It was the older ones where they could steal anything. Because I
I'm pretty
remember...
sure he then
Yeah, I think it's only consumables.
Yeah, because I remember the original Monster Hunter, I was farming Gypsaros to try and get whatever his, like, 1% rare was I needed for a set or something like that. I don't remember what it was, or a weapon. And I finally got it off a shiny drop, and he immediately stole it from me.
I would have laughed so much if that happened when I was there.
It took me
So much.
hours to get that thing.
So much. You know, I think after Camelio steals everything you have that's consumable, he just moves on to stealing your social security number.
Or, like, your kidneys,
Yeah. Or your liver.
your liver. You don't need this.
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean, pumping all them demon drugs, yeah, I don't need that. Hey, he's
Yeah,
not gonna go
just,
for me because I'm sharpening, right? Please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't,
Oh,
please
no,
don't,
he's
please don't, please don't,
going.
please don't.
he's going right for you.
Have mercy!
He's not going because I'm sharpening, right?
He's like,
Yeah.
he's not going because I'm sharpening, right? Iris!
Something people always bring up with Camelios
Oh,
that
God.
I've always wanted to see happen
Yeah.
is I want him to actually, like, I want him to get buffs from whatever items he steals.
Yeah. Like, actually heal when he steals potions and,
Like,
get...
a little bit. Like, just a little bit.
Right, not like, I stole a max potion, he was fully healed. Oh my god, could you imagine?
That would be hilarious.
Could you
God.
imagine? Actually,
One
you
thing
know
I
what?
want from him-
You know what? Make
Oh,
it happen.
that's-
And, like, no one would ever fight him. No one would ever fight him with bringing a max potion or an ancient potion. Imagine an
That actually-
ancient
that'd be
potion.
hilarious.
Oh god, all of his stamina and
Yeah,
health.
max
The
health
one thing-
and stamina.
The one thing Squad can relate to is his older version
Mm-hmm.
had a lot harder fight going for him. Like, Squad, do you remember? Oh wait, he's muted and not in the zone, so I'm assuming somebody came in. Either way,
Yeah.
so Camelios was always invisible in Gen 2. Like, it didn't have to be in the well, I think the mist just happened, but like, it was always invisible, and the only time you saw it was when it was like turning really sharply, or if it was like in the middle of an attack.
So
Otherwise,
I
it was
just
100% invisible.
I just caught the last few sentences before I left for a while, and I heard that he should get buffs based on the items he steals from you. So at that
Yes.
point, if he steals my social security number, he should just become me.
He should become you. Yes. Like, his model actually swaps out, and it becomes a 3D model of you. Not your hunter. You.
Yeah, exactly. Then I'd have even more
Oh,
incentive to
God.
kill it.
Yes.
Jeez. I got a Mizitsune Pallium and a Astalos Mantle out of that.
You know, I got
actually.
Astalos Mantle and Glavenus Pallium. And Squad got a rock.
Squad,
Yeah,
I was bringing up old Camelios, like Gen 2 Camelios' fight, where like he's
Oh, it's-
always
it was
invisible.
Yeah, it was so fun. You just go in, you hear nothing, and then he starts getting enraged.
Oh yeah, his
Then you see-
music. He was like Keizu. He didn't have music until he was in. Well, other than Keizu, he had music when he was enraged, but otherwise it was completely silent.
I also remember that you can only cut the tail once he's less than 20% XP. Is that HP? Sorry, is that still a thing?
Probably. I mean, most of the Elder Dragons do that.
I don't know if they. I think with World they removed the tail cuts, but they made the horns.
And we survived that one.
Yeah,
The one-
and nobody
the one-
carts it
yeah.
either. And by the way, I think we're done with hypers. We are plowing through Elder Dragons now. That
Yeah,
should
I like how
hopefully
you
take
guys
less
killed-
time.
Yeah, I like how you guys killed the Mizutsune and like Iris got the Pallium and stuff. And when I killed Mizutsune in the demo, like what was crippling depression.
What? I'm all.
He was saying Iris got a pallium, and when he in this, and when he fought Mizusune in the demo, he got crippling depression.
Oh. So I'm like trying to pay attention to the stuff I'm
Eh.
trying to craft. I didn't even realize what you were talking about.
He was just making a joke.
It was a funny.
I was gonna say Magnum Malo, but I realized I haven't killed him yet, so that wouldn't have made sense.
Magma Marshmallow. How we doing on the
Poor
rest of
fire
this stuff?
puppy. The thing is, he's
He's
super
not
hard
fire
to
though, is
but-
he?
He's got
I
his
mean,
own.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's kind of fire.
Yeah. How does that work?
Fire and blast kind of mixed together.
Yes. And when you use
Oh.
the wire bug, it like leaves a mine behind you, and he can go into it and kill himself with it.
Okay. Alright,
Yeah,
we're
it's
gonna need
really-
more of these.
They're calling it Hellfire, but
Yes.
That's
thing
kind of
is,
stupid.
Cool.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's cool. Slime. Okay, slime blight.
oh, Kushala.
Yep. A Kushala.
the,
We're going to a cold area, I assume.
the thing with Magnum Malo is since it's so difficult, everyone's gonna learn his moveset now.
No,
Once
we're
the
going
game
to the
comes out.
jungle, so we're fine.
Oh, really?
Yep,
Awesome.
it's in the jungle.
Yeah, and once the full game comes out, since everyone's gotten used
Everyone's
to
gonna know his moveset, and he's gonna be a joke because the full game is always
Yeah.
way easier. Yeah.
That's the only thing I don't like with demos.
Oh, actually, I don't even need a.
I think it's mainly because it's not that Magnamalo himself is harder. It's the fact that it's
They
the,
give you
it's
crap?
Yeah.
It's the time limit combined with the fact that the armor is just for show.
Yeah.
We don't have any actual like defense or skills.
Mm-hmm.
That too, yeah.
Yeah, might as well be attacking him with a bunch of cards.
You might as well be attacking him. Attack him naked,
stick.
and that'd be better.
Yes.
Hey, we all like naked runs.
Yeah. You know what? You know
Naked
what?
with the stick.
You know what? Actually, I don't have layered nudity. I wish.
You do not
I-
have the layered.
I
back
do
hull.
in World,
Yeah,
but not
you
this
don't
one.
have the guts to actually go in naked.
You know what? Strips.
Yeah, do it.
no.
I can get Weakener Dung Master, but also Insurance is in here just in case, because he really sucks. Oh, you know what? I really should switch weapons.
Oh, by the way, horns.
No, I have
broken,
windproof.
swab,
It's not so bad wearing this.
Yeah, I noticed.
mounted.
I'm gonna go with Insurance.
Are there any insurance companies in the Monster Hunter universe?
So there must be. Someone's paying for this.
They all belong to the felines.
By the way, for the record,
So-
if there's anybody who's actually waiting to hunt and would like to jump in and hunt, let me know in the chat, or try and get somebody's attention who's a mod over there, just so I know that. Because right now I was like, hey, we got a party 4, let's get in there, let's go. Because I'm just trying to like quickly mash this out, and honestly, like not swapping is saving us time. So, let's.
So
Is the
you-
thing where if you fail the quest, they still retain the HP you left them at? Still a thing?
No,
in this
that's that. The last time that happened was in 3 Ultimate with Sideus, and that's
Yeah.
the last we've heard of that mechanic.
I think that was
That
the
sucks.
only time that ever happened.
game? No,
Wasn't
Freaking
it?
No,
Knights also had it.
that's an old Gen 2 mechanic with Elder Dragons where they would retain their
Oh.
health between hunts.
Elder Dragon,
Yeah.
really? That's interesting. That's nice.
I mean, it's nice because it drives home the fact that these dragons are supposed to be insanely rare.
That's true. And also, like,
The
didn't
one-
they only give you like 20 minutes or something before they ran away?
No, it's
well,
still the
kind of. Like, after you dealt, like, enough damage, they would run away after, like, 25, kind of like you said, but they had the full 50-minute time limit, so if you weren't doing enough damage, you would still go until 50 minutes.
The timer was just for show, and he really just left after a certain point. I think Rusted Kushin 4 did that. Or something like that.
Yeah, actually, that is the last. The number 9, 4 had one more time it did that, but it also transitioned the area because like you fought him in the glacial field,
right,
or polar field, and then it went to the fortress.
That's true. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be right back real quick. Something to do.
Okay, let's wait on Hamor to jump in. Mystic Flash, she just jumped in. Yeah, and was also correcting us. I was just saying, yeah, the same thing. The rusted Kush and 4. All right, let's get in there. Let's kick a Kush butt.
First time I killed a Kushala in Freedom Unite, it took me three times because I repelled it twice, and then by the third time, its horns were broken, and it was a joke.
You know, I think the same thing happened to me with Cedius in 3. Granted, it's also, you know, your first Monster Hunter game. You're really learning about it, and just knowing that it's gonna. What?
I spawned on him.
Did you spawn in him though?
No, thankfully no.
Oh. Disappointed. Well, now we don't know what that's like. I want to know what he smells like from the inside. Guys, let's go!
Well, we can kill him and then you can find out.
I'm gonna turn you into a tauntaun and crawl inside of your body. Where is he?
I got him paintballed, though.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to get there. I hate this map. His wind does not care for windproof. You know, the black wind does not care for windproof, but I think this wind, I am, like the white stuff, I am allowed to stand next to him with windproof high.
It just has to be the white stuff.
It's gotta be that white stuff.
I think the title for the black wind is the dragon wind, if I remember correctly.
Okay, sorry, I was being racist.
No.
I'm racist against wind.
Interesting. I was just bringing it up as an interesting fact. I wasn't just saying to.
Okay. Fun factoid. Oh, so you know what? By the way, since I got you here, Rowan, and we are in fact playing Monster Hunter.
Yes.
Since I know, like, episode-wise, we have a lot of them on the plate in Hitbox before we get around to doing our Monster Hunter lore episode with you. How about we do, like, a quick little, like, conversation teasery thing about it, because you kind of just brought it up there. And for those of you who do not know, before we go any further with that, Rowan is actually the video editor for Hitbox, and he's been doing an awesome job with those. Give yourself some credit. And Squad, also in the chat, even though he's been muted right now, is doing a lot of, like, shady maintenance stuff behind the scenes. Also very, very helpful. These guys are, like, making the series happen at all, so thank them, for sure. But anyway.
I have to return.
I was just talking about how great you were with Hitbox, and you weren't saying a darn thing to me, and we're all disappointed in you, and now I am inside of a tornado, and I'm sad.
I was giving my cat insulin, I'm sorry.
Okay, well, why didn't you give me any insulin? Did you ever think about me and my needs? No, you didn't.
Insulin?
And Iris is just like, what's even happening?
Oh, you want some insulin, don't you?
I want that insulin.
Yes, you do.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yes, you do.
That's because I had too many jelly donuts, I did. I don't think
yes, you
I don't even like donuts. Anyway, we're getting off topic. So,
That's a crime against humanity.
Oh, I mounted something!
So, out!
Rowan, I'm curious, just if we can ask a couple questions to before. Okay, no, I'm gonna keep it very simple. This is something that like Matt brings up to me a lot, and a lot of other people ask me this too, and I don't even know how to properly answer them. They're like, okay, I love Monster Hunter. I really like the creatures and the environments and the hunters and all that, and I want to learn more about the lore of it, but where the heck is it? Where's all this lore that people are finding? Because, like, what I'm reading online, like, I can see so many cool things that people are finding. There's even, like, linking ecology, like, trees of, like, how all these creatures evolved together, and it's so in-depth, but where is it all coming from?
If I may interject and take Rowan's spotlight a bit.
Alright.
There's a lot in the
You've only
game.
been wrong once so far, so let's see how this goes.
I will prove you wrong right now.
Okay.
I think there's a lot in the first game, in like the books that's in your room.
There is. I think I actually mentioned that in the Hitbox episode where we talk about Monster Hunter. I kind of teased that. Like, the books in the first Monster Hunter did an awesome job at that. But granted, it was still very small. It was meager amounts of information.
I mean, some of the books in 4U are also,
They're pretty cool. I miss those, you know?
They're
I mean, we
also
got them
kinda
in World, but they were more like tips and tricks of how to fight the monster. It wasn't as much about,
Yeah.
like, lore. And that's what I really like. So, Rowan, the floor is yours.
Yes, I feel
So-
bad for stealing his thunder.
I don't mind. I'm not too much of an expert anyway. I just run off of the stuff that I've found over time. But
But, like, where do you find it? Just an example.
okay, so first one is Gen 2 because Gen 2 has a ridiculous amount of what are called magazines.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I remember.
with
them.
Is that
own
basically the same as the Hunter Notes books that you purchased from 1?
Kind of, except they're
Are
a
those
lot
the
more.
Hunter's Life magazines and stuff like
Hunter, yeah, which are they're stored in your room similarly, but they're like they're more in depth and they have a lot. They cover a lot more topics.
that? Yeah, I remember specifically one of them was like a series by the Hell Hunters, I think
go that
they're
way.
called.
Yeah?
The ones from Kokoto, the black and red ones.
Yeah?
And they're like constantly talking smack about you, saying, "Oh, you suck with the good guys, yeah."
God, I love that about old games. Can we have, like, a slight, very short mini tangent on that? Like, how old, like, Pokemon, for example, had rivals that were like, oh, yeah, you suck. Oh, I'm gonna beat you so bad. And, like, you know, you're saying Monster Hunter doing the same thing. But, like, nobody in their new games want to do that anymore. But I always
Yeah,
missed that.
Especially Pokemon with
Yeah, especially
Yeah.
Pokemon. They went the
I
other
don't
way
know, Jenny.
entirely. All right, anyway,
Yeah,
I didn't
but I
want to
remember
sidewind
how-
too much, but yeah, I missed that.
Yeah, I remember like Gary in the Pokemon anime was like,
Yeah.
yeah, you suck, and now how is like, OMG,
Yeah, smell
we're
ya
best-
later.
best friends forever.
OMG, bro.
Or-
You
Hashtag
literally
kill
get
him with kindness.
You literally get friend zoned by the other gendered playable character in Pokemon X and Y. It's hilarious. Like, there's so many memes on it, and I love it. They're like, oh, I care so much for you. We're so good friends. It's like the wording,
friend.
like, the phrasing could not have been more sarcastic, but, like, I'm sure that they didn't intend on it, and it's hilarious.
The only thing that would have made it more perfect was at that exact moment,
Yeah.
Mad World started playing.
Why Mad World?
All around me are familiar faces, worn out place.
Honestly, like, my favorite ones are just slowly zoom in silence on the protagonist's face.
Wake me up.
Like, as Goofy, wake me up inside.
Wake me up, wake me up. I can't wake up.
I can't wake up.
Good soldiers don't always follow orders,
No.
Mickey. Good soldiers always do follow orders, Goofy.
All right. So, Rowan, I was asking you a question, and we were suddenly getting into a horrible tangent that needs to end. Because I'm sorry, everybody.
Of the memes.
Oh, at least
So-
Lysander almost succeeded in killing everyone, unless you played Pokemon X, in which case, no. He almost succeeded in freeing the Pokemon of life and bringing happiness to everyone in the world,
Yeah, it's
which just
freedom
makes
of
him a
life.
failure.
I can relate with that.
God, I hate Lysander.
Anyway,
Anyway, yes, lore.
you get a lot of information. It gets a bit weird because they come from basically reading material and stuff from Japan, and there's very few of that in English. Most of that is in Japanese, and so.
So, for example, like, what kind of, like, official Japanese stuff? Just so, like, the people who are interested in this know for sure it is official. It's just only Japanese.
Well, I don't know the actual full titles of those ones. The ones I know are the ones that are in English, which
Okay.
are the monster. Like, so You own one of these copies, but you know that art book I gave you?
Yes, it's so cool. I have it like sitting up and displayed. Okay, really bad time. I couldn't move my camera to show you because I have a new studio light. It was a Christmas gift, by the way. I asked for those. That's how poor I am. Yeah. Well, anyway, I got like a nice light, so I don't have to worry about the camera for the dealing with sunlight the entire time. But anyway, it's like directly behind it, but I swear it's being displayed. Yes, those books are really interesting, and they say like concept art. So my argument is for that source.
Wait.
Yes. Okay. Go ahead.
They tell you if you look in the back.
Yeah.
What is and isn't ecology stuff. So I don't know if your book has this, but my book in the first
I
gen
don't think it
slash
does.
second, the first gen and second gen book has a section that the devs specifically say they included to give you more flavor on the world. And like give you some of the background lore. I'm not sure if they have that in the third and fourth gen books. The fourth gen book only has a little bit, but
I don't think I saw it in there.
Remember, you realize his Elder Dragons and traps don't work.
Yeah, who was trying to trap it?
Hamura.
The thing I miss with Monster Hunter and don't get why they stopped doing it is separating the game's lore from the actual franchise lore.
Explain.
Okay, so I'm gonna bring an example with Freedom Unite, right? So in Freedom Unite, as Ronan said,
Ooh, killed him with that.
there's these
Nice.
books that kind of explain a brief history of the world of Monster Hunter. It brings up a lot of the ancient civilization.
Yeah.
Kind of more just the kingdom of Mindgard.
Yeah, and it also mentions
Which I don't even know anything about, for the
the
record.
specific
The Hunter's Guild
fatalis.
worked for that.
The one I remember the most is the specific fatalis to split a continent in two.
Right.
That I
That's
remember.
not in Freedom Unite. That's not in
It's
Freedom
not.
Unite.
Then I remember.
It's not. That's
think,
completely
like-
Frontier.
It is?
I've had to cross reference this one. Yeah, that's completely Frontier.
Huh. Well, I
And-
do remember reading about a specific fatalis though in Freedom Unite, unless it's like
In Freedom Unite, they give you
Mandela effect.
the initial legend of Fatalis and what it did, and the only other evidence of what Fatalis is capable of that's in Freedom Unite is proof that he regenerates. And other than that, no.
What about the part where Fatalis melts the armor of hunters it kills and wears it as armor itself?
What about the
that
part
is
where they
mentioned.
said that it's
That
actually
itself-
not
that
canonically
itself is
Fatalis, it's Fartalis?
Yeah, so that's mentioned a lot in the books
It is.
in Freedom Unite.
Not Fartalis.
Not-
No,
Fartalis.
Fartalis was definitely in the books.
You're gonna be a fun dad. Anyway.
Or I'm gonna be like,
anyway.
ugh, Dad. Ugh,
Probably the
Shut
latter.
up, Dad.
Probably the latter.
Yeah.
To be honest.
My God, why do you have to
Anyways.
ruin? I just want to have normal friends, Dad. Why do you have to ruin everything? My God, father-daughter dances, and anything she has to do to associate with me with her friends are gonna be like hell for her, and I just
Get
I can
framed.
I'll have
imagine
so
you
much
going
fun.
to a dance with a suit and that a Pokemon trainer cap.
So yeah, like there's a lot of misconceptions because technically Frontier, for all intents and purposes, has been referred to as no longer canonical.
Yeah, but
What?
what I was talking about
like the
before-
the entire game. Oh well, hold on.
Like,
Duh. Frontier, right? I never considered Frontier canonical. For some reason, I was thinking Freedom Unite. My bad.
No. They have made retcons over time for some things, but not like
Really?
like
It's
they
canonical
made
retcons? Yeah.
question,
for-
bro.
for
Did they
5th
mention-
gen. Oh yes, what is it, Squad?
Sorry.
What's up?
Was the EDW mentioned in Freedom Unite?
No,
Or was it
not
only
at
a
all.
book thing? Yeah, it's only
That was blown way out of proportion because it's in the first and second gen book that I own, and they specifically say that it's unused concept art for an idea they never went forward with.
yeah, I can imagine.
Okay, so we're gonna hold on. I want to interject really quick. We're fighting into Carcos, and I have maybe done this 3 times. Can someone remind me? What do I need for this? Cleansers to get rid of the bone.
I have no idea what else I've fought in the Carcos maybe once in my life.
I think it's just cleansers.
Was that it?
So long as you don't roll around when you're blue, you won't get boned.
Right. Okay. Got it.
Sounds so wrong.
But don't you need like a flash bomb or something at the right time to like
You need a sonic bomb.
sonic
I think
bomb?
for if you're talking about breaking tentacles.
Yeah, sonic bomb, because when he starts digging.
I don't remember.
Sorry to
at all.
interrupt again,
Yeah,
Ronan.
sorry.
but
Anyway, you
the
can
thing I was-
continue.
The thing I was talking about with
I couldn't
Unite
think
is
about it.
there was a separation between the game story and the world story. So as I was saying, there was the Fatalis things and the Hell Brothers things and stuff like that builds the world. It kind of gives it a new life. But then there was also the game story. Now granted, the game story was extremely minimal.
Yeah.
The only thing I can remember is there's this Tigrex and he's basically your rival.
Not
And
even
what
that.
was
It's more like the beginning of the game just gives you this short cutscene where basically you're just some dude or chick, whatever. And actually, no, I call women dude all the time. So you're this dude. You're just like walking around, mind your own business, and all of a sudden, this Tigrex shows up and just pushes you off a cliff.
Yeah, it
And
slaps you in the face. And you land
That's
in the
that's
village.
literally the only cutscene, and that's your story. It's you're just like,
Yes, but
I hate
but
that Tigrex.
then
I'm gonna go kill it. That's all it is.
You mentioned this in your recent Hitbox podcast with Matt.
Yeah.
The thing with Monster Hunter is that it has non-invasive story.
Yes.
It's extremely non-invasive, but if you look for it, it's there.
Yes.
If you talk to the villagers, for example, specifically, the one who people say is
Someone who
the
knows how to
guy
do
who-
it, take the anti-dragon bomb. I don't know what that is.
the one
I can take it.
in a world where he's wearing the Rathian gear. People say it's him. I
Yeah.
don't think it is. But the whole story with him is that he was the village's hunter until he met the Tigrex, and it basically injured him to the point where he couldn't continue. So he's just basically always hyping you up, telling you that it's your job now. You have to defeat the Tigrex, and once you finally do, it's something nice. It's not lore in the traditional sense.
Right. It's more of like self-referential, and they're just kind of having fun with it.
Yes, exactly. But it's
It's not
completely separate
straight up
from the
telling a
world.
story or anything.
Yes, but it gives them character. You know, it's not
It
like,
does,
yeah,
yes.
I hunt monsters because I like hunting monsters, like the new games. That's what I don't like about them. The
Yeah.
Freedom Unite one, it kind of drove home the point of survival. Whereas
Yeah,
this
it
one,
really
it's-
felt like that in Freedom Unite. I agree.
Mhm.
And then same for 3. I think they did it really well in 3 as well, because you're really like
Yes.
protecting this village from this giant threat. At first you think it's Lagiacrus, and spoiler alert, it ends up being Cedius.
Serious.
You're right, and you like if you fail, like the entire village is going to be destroyed. So it's
yeah,
like
the whole thing with. I remember the whole thing with Cha-Cha disappearing as well, and you had to fight without him.
right,
Which,
yeah.
To be fair, they did replicate him for you, but I don't know. It just felt stupid, like a Palico going off on its own to fight Gormagala instead of like scouting and stuff. And
That
being
was-
stuck with it.
That
Oh, with
Was
the
dumb.
Ace Palico?
yeah, that was
Yeah.
dumb. But,
But the Ace Palico is always dumb.
yes. Also, and
Also-
I really loved like changing environments, you know, and like learning about different villages in 4. 4 did such a great job at establishing a world. More so
Yeah, I
than
feel-
Monster Hunter World, I think.
I think what happened is that they got a good reception for story in Monster Hunter 4 because it wasn't invasive. It was cute. That's the word. It was a cute story.
Yeah, I
know,
guess.
Yeah, you meet this Gormagala and it freaks the crap out of you, and then you fight and then you kill it, and everyone's like, yeah.
Right, and eventually you
Then you're
find out that it is like the source of this,
frenzy.
well, that and the scale that the captain had from the beginning that he was trying
Yeah,
to
and then you get
isolate.
through and it's like, oh,
That the Carabineer had all this time.
Right,
was
yeah.
problem, but-
It's a little too on the nose and coincidental, but still, it's
Yeah,
fine
it's
for what it
It
is.
was a cool
And then
story.
I think they got good
Oh,
reception
I knocked him
for
over.
it.
Where do we go? Run up here?
And I don't blame them, to be honest. They got a good reception for it, and they were like, oh, maybe we should
Oh, am I supposed to mine that?
focus.
Sorry, guys.
You can, yes.
And I think they were like, oh, maybe we should focus on
Also,
this story
Where the
aspect a
Dragon
bit
Bomb
more.
goes.
It's a secret soul orb, rare. Oh! That sounds rare.
So, Alex,
I'm being serious.
The actual Japanese book series. That I mean, there might be an English translation somewhere, but I haven't been able to find one yet.
Okay.
That has like the primary lore is the Hunter's Encyclopedias.
Okay.
That's what they're called, Hunter's Encyclopedia. I think there's maybe 3 issues, maybe 4, which are like these big lore books that were produced in Japan in relation to the series.
Okay.
Otherwise, any promotional, like, there's a lot of material in Japan because of how shitty popular.
Oh, you all right?
Like,
Yeah, that almost one-shot me.
Yeah, you better be careful back here.
Person in chat, no, the movie is not canonical.
No.
You know, you should. I would really.
Which
love
is
to see
also another thing to point out. All of the events are also not canonical.
Also, he's
Alex,
doing his
please
disco
watch the
rave,
Monster Hunter
so...
movie and make a hitbox on it.
I should
will-
watch the movie and make a hitbox on it.
I would love that.
Here's the thing. I don't want to watch that movie.
Me
Fair.
neither. But the only reason I want to watch this is just to see how bad it is.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I don't want to ruin my idea of Monster Hunter by watching it. Also, fun fact, I have some good news about it. I think it's meant to be a trilogy.
Oh, like Resident Evil. That is disgusting.
Yeah. it's
Capcom
great
just
news,
has
I
the worst team making those movies. Seriously.
No, it's not Capcom.
Not
It's
even
not
Capcom.
It's just
It's just
Capcom
like
is selecting.
No, Capcom just
No,
greenlit it.
Capcom had no choice.
Oh, that's
Yeah, they
horrible.
just the thing Capcom was trying to make actually looked insanely good. It was
Ugh.
in 2018 they released a promo image, and they were supposed to release something called Monster Legends of the Guild, and it was supposed to be this animated series. Everyone was insanely hyped up for it, but it's just died ever since then. We've seen nothing about it since.
When do I use the one-shot binder? How about now?
And all we've seen,
And
to be fair,
anytime that
all-
he's like this is usually alright.
to
I
be fair,
guess
all
to-
we've seen is one like promo picture, and it already looks insanely good. Even the title, Legends of the Guild, you can
Anything is better than what they came up
yeah,
with.
But
Yeah, just
Yeah.
the people who made like the Mortal Kombat movie, like, yeah, let's get them to make Resident Evil movies. And then
Yeah,
when
it's always
those
him and
sucked
his wife.
too, they were like, yeah, let's get them to make Monster Hunter movies. Like, who in their right mind is thinking that these movies that are bombing, by the way, they're doing horribly, let's let them keep making movies? Like, I don't understand. Like, are you
Mizu
mental?
Mizu in the chat, it's because technically it's more like an investment choice. Like, whatever they think is going to be popular, like, they decide to make a movie, they hire the director who made the Resident Evil movies, and then consulted Capcom and the dev team afterwards.
Mm-hmm. Right,
Like,
right.
barely
That's
at all.
right.
Barely
Yes.
at all.
It's the rights holders that I was concerned about. Like, who actually said, yes, let's let them have the rights, and let's let them make the video, like, or the
sad
movie.
part is the CGI for the monsters actually look decent.
Yeah, they do,
Um,
except that they are scaled
good.
way off. That bothers
Greater
me.
Rathalos is Greater Rathalos. But
But still,
It's just sad. There's
Yeah.
so much lost potential.
I know, it's like, it's not like there isn't a story to work from and make a movie. You can.
I wish
It's like people also talk about a Metroid movie a lot, and Metroid is kind of in a similar boat, although I will say it has much more lore than Monster Hunter does,
really,
like hidden in the game itself. Like Monster Hunter, you have to get it from external sources. Metroid, it's all there. But yikes! So like, there's so much you could work from, but there's also so much potential to screw it up, exactly like what happened with Monster Hunter, and that's why I feel like I don't want it to happen.
so Alex, real quick, I was just gonna wrap it up just because you guys are pretty focused on your thing. I was just gonna say, like, just to end it off, I was gonna say that there's a lot, because of how popular it is in Japan, there's a lot more promotional material and interviews generally available, but of course they're all pretty random. The best source to get any information from, Cameron hates when I bring this up, but it's just honestly the best source is Band Lagiacrist. If you've heard of him, he's the guy that he basically goes through all of the different documents and interviews and stuff.
I get a ton
He's
of
the
his
one that
stuff on
translates
Twitter.
it all. He's the one that translates it all, and he's been doing that for so many years now that I don't know. It's pretty much his job.
Yeah,
Yeah,
right.
I remember Alex commenting on one of his posts on Twitter.
Yes, I do see his posts. So that
I
is
think it was something with deviants. And
No, yeah.
Where do you think deviants belong? And Alex was like, in the trash.
In the trash.
Everyone was like, yeah, I want to see them in the next game.
Oh boy.
Yeah, Band is the one that like he kind of stopped activity recently, but or at least within the past year or two. But he was the one that originally made it so like when the wiki first started up, he's the one who made sure it was accurate for the longest time until he kind of just got frustrated with some of the retcons they made with World, and he kind of stopped.
Yeah, I feel like the best Monster Hunter World is the one that isn't forced down your throat. You have to look for it. Because World Story,
World Story is like, it's okay. Here. Let's put it on paper here. Verbatim, I'm gonna say the actual story that you get in World is like no more complicated than the story that we got in the older Monster Hunter games. The problem was its delivery. It was shoved down your throat. It was not written well, and it was just invasive and irritating. And it had.
I'm gonna say it's overhyped.
Yes. They and I feel like the same thing is happening with Rise, and it's one of those things where I'm like, I don't even want to hear how the story goes anymore, because I don't trust them to tell a good story. I want them to make a good Monster Hunter game. You know, that's my main focus at this point, because they've already let me down that way.
Yeah, the thing is, I remember when Base World, it was Base World.
Yeah.
Iceborne Story I felt was a bit better, but Worlds was just terrible. I remember when they were introducing the Rotten Vale.
Yeah.
And Andrew was like, so the Rotten Vale is the place where monsters come to die? And at that moment I was like, yeah, who could have imagined?
Yeah.
The place where a bunch of dead monsters are is where monsters come to die.
Yeah. Wow, what a revelation.
Its interaction with the Coral Highlands is cool, but
it is, yes, they did not get into that though.
They act like it's a huge mystery.
Yeah, right, yeah.
It's like,
it's kind of obvious if you just run down in the Coral Highlands, you know?
Third Fleet's been there for three years.
Yeah, right.
And they haven't seen they haven't already seen most of the stuff you discover in like 10 minutes.
10 minutes, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty sad. Did it get like an Uragon head, or that's probably like a Brachydios or something? I just saw a huge a pokey boom boom.
Yeah, I don't know if he's back, but I'm just glad Uragon's not back.
Oh, you take fire damage for being close to his face.
Poor Gore. We're just bullying him at this point.
Why? The fact that Gore won't come back. Hey, you know what? Oh, I've been boned!
No, we're fighting Gore. Also, he's probably gonna come back.
I have a feeling he will.
Yeah.
Because
I think it's gonna be a watered-down version like what happened to like Lagiacrus. They're not gonna give him like what the whole environmental thing that made him cool. Frenzy is what makes Gore cool. Gore by himself is nice, but it's not why Gore's so cool.
Yeah,
the worst thing they could do is just the Generations version, and honestly, that still wouldn't be that bad. So
that's true.
Especially in a 5th gen engine. 5th gen engine would make it so much better.
Yeah, see, the upside with Gore Generations version is, at the very least, like, that monster was designed to fight on the ground. Lagiacrus was like he was easy on land. You wanted to get him on land because that was the easy way to fight him. When he's in the water, that thing is a demon. And
yeah, now it's just cheap. Now it's like lesser Ivory.
Yeah. It's like weak Ivory is the real fight, and I feel like that's just like a complete shame. Like, we've lost a monster. Like, think of it, when are we ever gonna see Gobel again? Are we ever gonna see Gobel again?
And Cedius as well.
Cedius might be gone for good.
Gobel
they might.
The biggest shame.
Yeah, because Gobel they might bastardize and turn into some gross version that can only fight on land, but like Nibblesnarf or something. But and like make him fight in the mud.
I'd like a Gobel Gobule subspecies that would be related. That's like a mudfish.
To be fair, I wouldn't rule out the fact that they might be working on a newer version of underwater combat just yet.
They would have showed it.
Official confirm.
The wire bug is too...
Not for Rise.
no,
No,
it's
he's not
not
talking
Rise,
about for
just-
Rise.
Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, well, I agree then. I got a feeling that, it might not be kicked out for good, but still, I wouldn't be...
I feel like now fans are starting to realize that this is something actually good and we ruined it.
Yeah. They other M'd it. Pretty bad.
Yeah, you'll have to wait until the Hitbox podcast until I can agree with you.
Oh, right, yeah. That was actually part of your question about, Metroid was,
Yep.
what the heck does that even mean? Take that! There you go, got him. Sniped him from back here. Hope that helps.
Nice.
Yeah, I think right now what the dev team are doing is they're experimenting, which honestly I have no problem with. World to
I'm
me
glad-
just
Yeah, sorry.
World to me was just a huge experiment. You know what works, what doesn't. How
Yeah,
can
in, like,
this-
revitalizing Monster Hunter on PlayStation hardware. I agree. And, I will still say it was, for the most part, a huge success.
Yeah, it was a huge success.
Mhm.
The thing that will make or break the franchise at this point is how much they learn from their mistakes and successes.
Yes.
That's the thing I stick. If they bring back, for example, something like the Clutch Claw,
Yes,
And I
and
won't-
siege fights that aren't, like,
I won't count
fixed.
the wire bug because the wire bug was started. Monster Hunter Rise started development right after Base World.
Right,
so
and they were also
why-
trying to figure out a way to make it more natural. Oh, Lord! That's the one shot!
Oh!
I can't move! Whoa! No!
Get beamed!
Oh
Get
my
beamed!
Oh! I was gathering something on the other side, and I couldn't move. I just had to watch it slowly come to me. Oh, we're still going. Okay, how many carts
Yeah,
was that?
Someone had insurance, so we only got 2 out of 3.
Oh, Lord. Oh, my
I'm so
God. Oh, my God.
Marcos.
Oh.
Beam. Beam. There it comes again!
No, my God, I'm not going in there. I'm gonna take my...
Die!
Oh, it's dead!
Something.
Oh my god!
Oh,
I
Lord.
forgot to carve the tail.
Carve
There's
the
no
tail.
Yeah,
tail.
me too.
He doesn't have a tail,
We're,
does
we're fighting our monsters.
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
So as I was saying, what's gonna make or break the franchise is how much they learn from their mistakes and successes. at this point.
Yeah,
Since
I
they-
had been saying that since Try, and so far I feel like they are not learning from their mistakes.
think
Now,
they
they
are.
are experimenting. I feel like the way that Capcom is doing this is they experiment a lot, which is healthy, and it is a good thing. But when something doesn't work out, they just throw it in the trash. And I don't like
I
that.
think
Wait. That is something that is different though, because think about it. Clutch Claw didn't work. Nobody really liked the Clutch Claw, but then they made the wire bug.
Which I
But
feel
again,
like is
the
abusing that concept and making it worse, in my opinion.
you know
okay.
I don't really agree with you with your views on.
I
the
know,
Clutch
most
Claw, and
people
if you-
don't.
And if you would listen, if you want to listen, I could tell you why.
The Clutch Claw is not
thing is-
so bad. I feel
I
like...
don't like the. The reason why I don't like the Clutch Claw is it ruins the flow of the hunt too much. You have to like constantly stop and be sure to apply the weakened thing constantly. What I like about the wire bug, on the other hand, is it doesn't interfere with the flow. It's actually part of the hunt.
Yes,
enhances the flow in my
I've got you. Yeah, I understand that. I feel like, yes, the Clutch Claw is problematic in that it pretty much demands that the player hunt a completely different way and use this claw. And that
was
is
very
what I
interesting.
don't like so much about Wire Bug. What I do like about Wire Bug is that you've got this thing that they decided, like, here, Monster Hunter at its core is supposed to be more of like a caveman-esque hunter fighting in tune with nature against nature. And this mechanical claw thing was out of nowhere and it didn't fit thematically in the world. A wire bug, though it's a huge stretch and a leap of logic, at least it's supposed to be a natural answer. I like that, but it
talked
seems
to
so gimmicky and invasive in changing the way that you hunt with literally every weapon. That's what I don't like.
What do you mean when you say gimmicky?
Gimmicky as in something that is going to be unique to this game, because I doubt it's coming back, and it's going to be a way that, like Hunter arts and styles, that kind of demand that you fight differently in this Monster Hunter, because we're not going to really do anything else to change up the rest of the game. For the most part, it's still Monster Hunter. but they're changing up some mechanic in order to get you to come back, and
Well,
not
to be fair,
not something gameplay improving or innovating. It's just a gimmick.
to me it adds another layer of gameplay.
I sure hope it goes away. Oh, here, unless I
don't
play
think-
more
I
of it
think-
and I like it, but what I played of that demo, I did not like at all.
What I
What
I
are we
think
fighting?
about it is, I doubt it will come back
Mhm.
as well. I think it's something that's central to this game.
Unless
Which,
they
you
find
know,
like a creative way to like heavily nerf it and make it, maybe it's like just for like
I
traversal
don't-
or something.
It's not overpowered though.
It's not overpowered,
It's not
though.
overpowered.
Oh no, I'm not
No,
saying
I-
it's overpowered. I'm saying it's overly integrated. That's what I don't like.
Yeah, but at
Well,
the same,
I've been disagreeing with you and Cameron on that for such a long time because I fought the monsters without ever using
Yeah,
the wire
same
bug,
here.
and it takes the
I-
exact same amount of
Well,
time
that's
as
fine.
using the wire bug.
I'm not saying that it's like Clutch Claw too powerful that you have to use it. I'm saying that it's also changing the way that other weapons work. Because you've got like different moves that utilize them, and that's an invasive gimmick. That's what I'm saying.
Squad, bring up switch skills. You've been wanting to.
yes.
Oh
Yeah, switch
no.
skills. Switch skills, I think, is a game changer. I don't think it's a gimmick because I think it will come back.
I don't think it's a gimmick either. Yeah, I know what it is.
Yes. So, what do you think about switch skills? I want to hear your opinions first.
It's you know what? I think mechanically it is a much smarter version of what they should have done with Hunter styles.
But if you had to say yay or nay,
I'd say yay. That's fine. That seems like a natural improvement. You know, one thing here, I would say yay, but there's one big thing I want Monster Hunter to be doing in the future, and I know I'm probably going to get a lot of heat for this, but I feel like in terms of the game, at least in low rank, I feel like the game should not give you all weapon classes at once. I feel like you need to start with
That's
like
interesting.
3, so that it kind of forces a player who is starting to kind of learn how they work. I'm gonna use Monster Hunter Try and Try Ultimate as an example, because you didn't have the new weapons at the time, the Switch Axe and the Longsword. You actually had to develop those. And I always felt like that made me feel like, oh, I unlocked these weapons, I want to try out how they work. And none of the other weapons I was ever incentivized to do that because I didn't unlock them. You know, you always feel like, oh, I just got this, I want to
Wait.
use this thing. And it'll
Wait,
like
you
give
have
everyone a
access to the
little
Switch
taste
Axe?
of everything.
You have access to the switch axe and longsword from the very beginning of 3
yeah,
Ultimate.
I think yeah.
Well, not
They-
in
you don't have to unlock
Try.
them.
Not in Monster Hunter Try, you
I
don't.
have no idea.
Monster Hunter Try, you had to unlock them. You had to unlock them with the Argosy.
But what I think is that they're doing something similar, but instead of just barring out weapons in general, they're barring out switch skills, right? So
Mm-hmm.
say and switch skills aren't unlocked from the beginning of the game. You unlock them as the game progresses.
That's neither here or there. That's fine. It's mostly the weapon count that I feel like is it's almost like you booted up Smash Brothers Ultimate and you already had everybody unlocked in the beginning, and some people would probably like that and that's their thing, but honestly, I would be like, I like it so much more with like the World of Light and unlocking them that way, because now I'm going through it and I'm like, oh, I just got Ness. I wanna use Ness for a while, and otherwise I would have never had that opportunity. So if say you're going through Monster Hunter just in low rank, I want to keep stressing that. You're unlocking stuff and getting a taste for each weapon, especially for new players. That's mostly what this is about. Mostly new players are going through like, oh, okay, I just got, I had a lance in the beginning, but now I can have a gun lance. Let me try out what's different about this. And you're like, nah, you know what? I tried it. I like the lance more. Or maybe they're like, okay, now I'm gonna try the charge blade. However, might be that person's cup of tea, but they wouldn't have known that had maybe they not had the incentive, the extra incentive to try out a new thing, because it was unlocked for them. And I could be making this like leap as psychological kind of thing because people just like trying out new stuff that they've unlocked, but at least that's how I really appreciated it when I played Monster Hunter Try. I thought it was really cool getting to unlock weapons, and I always felt like that was probably one of the most disappointing things that the game just forgot to do. Okay, all three of us kind of converged here. Where's the Manster?
Yeah, I have no
You know,
idea.
I kind of agree with you on some points that it's good for beginners, but at the same time, I've been playing since Freedom Unite. I've tried all the weapons.
Yeah, you
So
have.
far.
Right. And experts, that's fine.
And
And
the
honestly,
thing-
an expert shouldn't be too bothered just in their low rank. I want to keep saying that. Or even, like, maybe just in the first, like, 5 stars ranks of low rank. Which I don't think is all of it. Is that all of it? It might be.
Depends on the game.
Yeah, it depends on the game. So anyway, for the majority of it, until you get to the Elder Dragons, I feel like as soon as you get to the end game stuff, you should have all of them by low rank. So if anyone has like a legitimate challenge in low rank, they should have the option to play with anything. But I want them to at least work, maybe like develop them or something. Like you can do certain quests to unlock like the research.
Yeah, I think that would be the best instead of just having one of them randomly unlocked. You choose which one you begin with.
Oh yeah, not random. For sure. Like let someone like work down like maybe a skill tree for their blacksmith or something to get those, because I feel like that way.
Oh, found them.
Awesome. Maybe it's just me. I would be like, oh, now I want to try this out, assuming I didn't already know how to play with every single weapon. You know, like I just want to see the new stuff. As a new player going into it. And there's a lot of new players playing Monster Hunter right now, and I feel like a lot of people, from what I've heard, who are turned off from Monster Hunter, they tell me that it's not very beginner-friendly. And I'm trying to think of ways that would make the game more fun for both beginners as well as experienced players, and that is always hard to do.
Yeah, the thing is, I would hate, for example, I completely can't stand the lance. Right?
I kind of like the gun lance, but the regular lance...
I kind of like it too, but lance I can't stand. So
and the thing is, regular lance is the most OP weapon in the original Monster Hunter too. And
yeah, but I just hate it so much. I can't stand using it. And the reason why I'm excited for Switch skills is for multiple reasons. But for one, say for example, for now I'm gonna assume it's gonna be extremely limited. You can switch out maybe 1 or 2 moves.
Sure.
With another one. So it's gonna be limited. But if it's successful and they do it right and they refine it perfectly, and you have like a plethora of different skills and different moves you can swap out. Say for example a weapon like the lance, even though I don't like it, I could kind of customize it to where I like the playstyle. So
that's
I can
true,
play lance, but in a way that I like it.
I feel like we could meet these ideas halfway, because I agree, customizing the way you hunt is something that I feel like maybe in what I'm coming up with this Monster Hunter idea. If they gave you those abilities like all in high rank, like first like low rank is just like learning about how to play all the weapons and try them all out, and then once you do that and you are experienced in them, then you're like, okay, I want to try out new abilities, and that can kind of be like the evolution of arts and styles in some weird way, and saying that, you know what, this is actually great for Monster Hunter. New players and experienced players. I feel like everyone would have something to enjoy from that.
Yeah, and another thing as well with Switch skills, I remember in your podcast you mentioned that you had to hunt, I forget what it was, about 20 times to get one mantle or something.
Sure. Yeah. I think we've all been there.
Yeah, we've all been there. What makes Switch... yeah, that's it. What makes this interesting is that if you're gonna grind for one item, at least make it interesting. And instead of swapping out weapons, you can at least swap out playstyles. So not one hunt is the same and you can keep it fresh every time. So say, in this hunt I want to use a long sword with the normal Spirit Blade combo.
Right,
This one I want to try the dual blades without, instead of taking the demon mode, I'd say put in something else. You know? Make it interesting every time, not like the same
that is true.
With the same weapon. And the final point I have with Switch skills is, I know that here, especially in this Discord server, a lot of people don't like the idea of meta in Monster Hunter, right? The idea that you have to have this specific set in order to do the best. Well, with
you're not stop having fun over there. You need to play your game exactly like this.
Yeah, but
Steven Spawn just recently made a tweet about that, and I think I retweeted it too. About like how, like oh no, I made a comment about how people should just play their games and enjoy them and not be forced into playing them a certain way because the others deem it to be the correct way to play the game.
Yeah, to be fair, it's not Monster Hunter's fault, it's more of the elite.
Exactly.
But at the same time, the Switch skills, it kind of defeats the purpose of a meta, because there are so many ways to hunt now that it's impossible to narrow it down to just 1 or 2 ways. You now have if you want to hunt optimally, you have like a plethora of choices. If you don't, you have even more choices you can take.
Right.
More of them are more or less viable, so you can do whatever you want and just enjoy the game, and you'll still do good.
Yeah, I agree. I don't have a problem with it. Honestly, like, here, my real Okay, there's two things about Rise that really aren't really doing it for me right now. One, I'm a parent. I'm very busy,
Yeah.
and I have to be very particular about the games that I play, and something like a Monster Hunter game is a huge commitment to play. I love them, but it's a huge commitment to play, so it's gotta really be impressing me for me to play it. And this is the reason I'm doing this is because I'm completing it. But anyway, the second thing is the wire bug, and it's just because that's like the big thing, the big new thing, and especially it's all over Twitter. They will not stop talking about this wire bug, and I feel like I wanna comment, but I know I'm in the minority where I don't like the wire bug very much. I just want to see more of the rest of the game impress me, like the hordes of monsters coming into attack. That seems interesting, and you know the themes of like how they're getting the environments to work. As in, like, the characters, even though I don't really care much about the story of Monster Hunter, as we were just talking about before, I still feel like it's an interesting theme, an interesting world, and I want to see more of it. I like the new monster designs, but I feel like at this point of playing Monster Hunter for, you know, this long, playing all these games, I want to see a little bit more than that when I am this busy. And when the big new thing seems to me, face value, like a gimmick, and when I played it, just seemed like a forced gimmick. Just kind of wasn't feeling it. And that's the thing, like here, I still really like Monster Hunter. If I had the time and the money, I'd be all over this game playing it constantly, but I don't. So, I'm being very picky about it, looking at it like, I could wait this one out until it's G rank, is basically what I'm saying.
Yeah,
I don't know, Alex. You could, since they added the pause button back again, and there's a single player. And there's a single-player storyline. You could probably play the single-player just on your own.
That is nice. I would still wait for G rank though. Like this little one needs to be a bigger human before I can start playing games that large again.
That's
especially with the Switch. Kim has been playing a lot of Switch lately, and I've been ending up like, you know, on my. I've been playing a lot of Game Boy Advance, even DS ports. I played, then there's, of course, some Steam stuff I've got, and PS4, because Kim's really been on top of the Switch. She's, like, deciding she wants to 100% Mario Odyssey lately.
The thing I wanted to talk to you about was the wire bug specifically. You said it's very unrealistic, right?
Not compared to the Clutch Claw. I mean, to the wire bug's credit.
No, I'm talking about like in general. You see it as being unrealistic, and that's why you don't like it so much.
No, that's not the main reason. It's mostly
it's
just.
Not the main reason, but you mention it from time to time.
Yeah.
But if he doesn't care about it that much,
I really don't care. Yeah.
But I did the math.
Okay.
Right.
Oh,
so
dear.
in the world of Monster Hunter,
he just wants me to love this so much.
Oh yeah.
I've already listened to this. It's pretty fair, but
okay. So, we know that Rajang, right, who's like twice the size, an overgrown monkey, basically.
Yeah. Can just leap and fly.
Not that he can lift a boulder the size of a small house.
Yeah.
Right? We've seen it happen.
There's outrageous things in Monster Hunter. I know. I don't care. That.
Actually,
we just saw Nakarkos. Do you think that thing made sense? No.
I think this will surprise you, actually.
Okay.
So, he can lift that boulder, right? I did the density using a bunch. I found the density and the mass of the boulder just using some basic equations and some assumptions.
I like the way you think. You're doing a Do You Physics episode.
Yes, exactly.
Do you physics episode?
I found, right, that Rajang, I assumed that he was twice the size of a regular gorilla, which is, I think, still pretty small.
I think that's fair, yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
And I found that Rajang, with that boulder, he can lift up to 531 times his own weight. Right? Now, you might say that's a huge number. The dung beetle can lift up to 1,100 times its own weight.
There is a huge... Okay. Huge leap of logic you're doing comparing the way that mammal muscles function compared to exoskeletons.
Yes, but my point is that Rajang can lift an absurd amount. But
yeah.
I'm talking about compared to like their body weight. I'm not talking about like actual weight compared to their body weight.
I understand, but it's still, like, you would... I know where you're going with this, but it doesn't function the same way. But still, go ahead.
But the point is, the wire bug is an insect.
I think
right?
I did a DU physics on the same topic. Was it like the Godzilla episode or something? Did we do a Godzilla episode?
The point of finding the Rajangs...
I think it was more like you kind of physicsed Heracross
Was it Heracross?
with his,
yeah, it was Heracross. I
Mhm.
remember.
his exoskeleton.
No, and I remember there was one with Metang as well.
Yeah.
Metang
about
might have
how
had
he-
this issue too, yeah, where he's like doing
Yeah.
something ridiculous.
Exactly. So the thing that I wanted to establish with Rajang is to basically show that the Monster Hunter monsters, they're much, much, much stronger than their real-world counterparts.
I don't think anybody was going to contest to that. What is this texture
Yeah, I
doing
wanted
under
to-
my foot? You see this?
I wanted to make sure. That's the reason. So if it's shown that the,
You see that?
the
That Ivy is just
No,
like...
I just read a comment that said Apex Shazang picked up an entire country.
right, so if that's established, then we can also kind of assume that insects can also be much stronger. And if they can be much stronger, is it that far-fetched to think
Yes.
that a
Here's the
bug-
difference. Here's the difference. It's not the bug's strength that I was worried about at all. It is the strength of this natural silk that it is
Aha!
magically giving out. That in
So,
that
yeah,
quantity and speed, that's not possible.
Have
Even
you
if it
seen
were
the
real steel wires, it would not be possible.
Have you seen
Actually,
the Sam Raimi Spider-Man
That's where you're
trilogy?
wrong, though.
Sam Raimi Spider-Man.
Yeah, the original Spider-Man trilogy.
Yes,
The one
I've
with
seen
Tobey
those.
Maguire.
They're
Beat
horrible.
someone by.
The first one's
But
not
the
so
point
bad.
is- Do you remember that scene where Tobey Maguire was stopping that train from falling off the rails by hooking a bunch of spider silk
spider
to a bunch
silk?
of
Yeah.
buildings? A physicist actually did the math,
Mm-hmm.
and it turns out that that silk could actually take much more punishment than it was. It could easily have stopped that train and more if it wanted to.
Was it like a quantity, or was like a particular material he was using? I know spider
Spider
silk is
Spider-
very
spider
strong, but it's
silk.
also elastic. And the way that the hunter, I don't know, the wire bug, I just don't like it. Now here, hold on. Why do we need to go through all this when I still just don't like it? It's not going to change anything.
It's just fun. Why do you physics episodes? 'Cause
I don't
it's fun.
find it fun. We're just like poking our nose in something. I'm already like, I don't like it, and it's like it's not gonna change the fact that I don't like it. I still just don't
No,
like it.
I'm not trying to change your mind. I'm just
Hold
telling
on.
you what I found.
Oh no, I got you, and I do appreciate that. I actually really like going through that level of effort, trying to figure out like the science behind that stuff. Obviously, I made a whole series on it for a while. For making the bugs exist, I never like doubted in Monster Hunter World that it could happen, and that didn't bother me. And I actually started by saying that's why I like it more than the Clutch Claw. Clutch Claw is like this steampunk-esque thing, that like mechanical thing coming out of your arm. Thematically, I don't like it. I like the wire bug a lot better. The gameplay of what the wire bug is, I don't like. That's my problem.
Yeah, I mean, I can agree with you.
Now here, hold
At
on.
first,
I
when-
have to go check on the baby really quick. Because
Sure, sure.
time-wise, Kim said I had to go and check. So if I am able to get back and do some more hunts, she said around 4 I might not be able to keep going because she's going to try and make food, and it's all based on how she's behaving right now. So I'm going to go check on her. If everything is okay, we're going to come back. We're going to do some more Elder Dragons. If not, I'm probably going to have to end it here, unfortunately, which would really stink. 'cause I know
Alright.
Crystal's trying to come. So give me a bit. I will be back, guys.
Okay. Should
You
we
can
do like the
Tell them
intermission
all
music
about
with our mouth?
why the wire bug's great and why I'm an idiot. Go ahead.
Intermission.
I was just gonna make a joke about how like the biggest thing that could be questioned in Monster Hunter and how it works physically would be Shen Gaoren due to how exoskeletons work.
Yeah, that thing was just a massive meme though. I love Shengoran.
I miss him. I miss him so
Yeah,
much.
I, miss him too. I like how you can sprain his legs. You can like break all 6 of his ankles twice.
He has my favorite anti-dragon bomb placement out of any monster.
Yeah, Lao was also fun. Old Lao. I know that's a bit of a oxymoron, saying Lao Shanlong and fun in the same sentence, but I
That's
kind of-
what I always say. but nobody believes me.
But I kind of miss the grandiose, like, idea that you, with like a toothpick-sized weapon compared to him, are gonna take this thing down.
See, that's my issue with, or not issue. I think it's been always, in my opinion, that the Generations Ultimate version of Lao Shan Lung ruins it.
Yeah, because it adds too much gimmicks.
It adds...
To me, it just drives the home. It's the
Because...
Freedom Unite version really drives home the man versus monster aspect of it, where it's like you against this giant thing, and all you have is your weapon and maybe a couple of cannons and ballistas.
It's such a
That's it.
ridiculous DPS check that you're like constantly on edge the whole time, worried that you're not going to deal enough damage.
Yeah, and he's not even attacking you; he's stepping on you.
But meanwhile, in Generations Ultimate, you can beat him just by using cannons, because in Freedom Unite there is no cannon. There is no cannons, and except for the ones in the last area.
Yeah,
In order to load them, you have to take a cannonball through an area full of IO prey before you can actually get there.
It's insane. Yeah, and the part where Proof of a Hero starts playing it like it's like that meme where it's like Lugia revitalizes your soul with song or something. I forgot how it is.
I thought you were gonna say like, why do I hear boss music? But...
No, it's
One Winged Angel
after
starts
like
playing.
40
Oh,
minutes of
crap.
fighting this thing, and you're starting to get bored. You hear the Proof of a Hero music going on, and you just want to finish this thing off. It's something that I've only experienced with the Lao Shan Lung fight. I've never experienced it with the Zora Magdaros fight because it's only lasts 15 minutes.
It's also yeah.
I've never fought CD, so I can't say for sure, but I think it's more or less the same thing.
I'd say that technically, like, whenever I think of Proof of a Hero, at least the original Monster Hunter 1 version, I of course I always associate it with Monster Hunter 1, but in terms of like, if I were to think of a monster that earned it for me, it would be Lao Shan Lung as like belonging to him.
Yeah, it belongs to him.
Kind of like how Forest and Hills became Rathalos' theme.
And I don't know if this is canon or not, but is it confirmed that the Lao Shan Lung in Freedom Unite is running away from Fatalis?
Yeah, sorry about that, guys.
No, that was confirmed. That's totally confirmed.
Okay.
That was tiny human.
It's a little backwards. So actually, little baby is doing just fine. She just woke up and she's having her midday lunch. And Kim's actually got like a stomach bug or something. I don't know, but she's not feeling very well. So it's the other way around. Kim's not doing so good. But if the baby stays okay and like goes down to nap after this, then we'll be okay for a little while longer. I know Kim wanted to make some food after this, so obviously this all hinges on how well baby's gonna act. So hopefully we'll be able to keep doing this, but for now I'm gonna say we're gonna try and plot through as many of these as we can while we have some time. Anyway, what was I missing and interjecting on?
We were talking about Lao Shan Lung.
Lao Shan Lung, you know, man, you want to talk about missed potential Monster Hunter? That is one of the coolest ideas.
We were talking about how awesome he was.
Well, that's the thing. Like, I love, like, he might be one of my favorite monsters in Monster Hunter. So don't get me wrong. It's the idea of how the fight. I don't know. How do you get that fight to really work? Maybe have like more destructible stuff that he's like smashing on his way down and make it more cinematic.
The first one you fought was in.
Yeah.
The first one you fought was in Gen U.
We do have
I know, but I've
open.
seen the original fights.
Alex, we have a one slot open in the lobby if anyone wants to jump in.
Oh, okay. So if
HR
anyone wants to jump in and help us, because we're fighting a Teostra.
I mean, to be fair, me and Drone are plowing through this stuff, so next stream we might be up to
HR
your level.
like 100.
Up
No.
to your level.
I doubt.
No, we're still HR 3. But
Yeah,
I'm
you'd have
HR5, but
you got a ways to go. I don't remember what the magic number is before your cap is released, like for
I
good.
think it's 8.
8? Really?
I think 8 it gets released. I don't know if it's for.
I don't know what the requirement is on this quest that we're on right now.
But anyways, I think the best iteration of Lao Shan Lung is that they got it more. The best they've got it is in the Freedom Unite game.
That would be HR 13 and up.
Yeah, you'd have to be over 13.
I'd take it one step further, squad, and say it was Ashen Lao Shenlong.
I didn't fight Ashen. I can't say.
I have not seen Ashen either.
Ashen is like Lao, but like basically give him super armor, give him twice as much health, and give him the ability to squash you in like 2 seconds.
Oh my gosh.
Because,
It's
you know,
Godzilla.
But also, here's the thing. We were talking about this earlier. In the original Lao Shenlong fight has no siege weapons except for the end area, and in order to load that cannon, you had to take a cannonball through an area full of Io prey.
I think what really drove home the Lao Shenlong fight, it was boring, I'd admit. It wasn't like the most exciting fight you could be taking. But at the same time, the kind of gravity of the situation where you have this massive piece just plowing through an entire fortress. Also, something else. You know, like where you had to buy those books in order to unlock the hunting log, basically?
Hold on, squad, I'm gonna have to pause you really quick. So we have one slot open still. We're all ready to go. I just want to know right now in the chat, is anybody wanting to come in and join us? Because if not, we gotta go, because I got not a lot of time to do as many of these as we can. So there's the Hunter Hub ID. You can also get it in the description of the video. It's the same one we've been in. Just let me know. I don't know how long the stream delay chat is, but obviously type in something. Let me know as soon as you can that you're wanting to jump in. Let's see, Dr. Xavier was thinking about it, but obviously we're fighting some endgame Elder Dragon stuff, so yeah, it's gonna be tough. Anyway, carry on. Sorry about that.
So, you know, you mentioned this in the podcast again. You remember how in the first few games you had to buy the books? You don't like unlock stuff automatically as you fight the monsters. You have to buy the books that would tell you about them. Interesting fact, Lao Shenlong in Freedom Unite was automatically in your hunter's list, monsters list. It was automatically there from the beginning. Even though you unlock it much later in the game, it was there automatically.
That's weird.
And what's cool about that is that you read his entry and you read that it's basically an unstoppable force that's only being held back by a fort, a couple of forts, and the guild is extremely terrified it's gonna break through. So it's like this thing where you keep reading about it as you progress through the game, and then you finally see it. You're like, wow, this thing is supposed to be terrifying. You know?
Yeah, they really build it up very well.
Yeah, they build it up, so when you go fight it, it reinforces this fact that it's just you against this giant thing and you don't have anything to fight it with except for maybe a couple of ballistas and the cannon you have to...
Yes, a couple of you guys in the chat were saying you'd like to join. Sorry, once again. I don't know if Dawn Deans, you're speaking in third person and you're saying you would like to join, but yeah, whoever is able to hop in next is able to take on let me see, a late G rank Teostra. Then
yeah, also Mr. Shadow was asking how we can chat with you. I tried to answer them earlier, saying you have to be in a certain Patreon tier.
Oh yeah, the chat is the Patreon, which links are down in the description. I was gonna say downstairs. Man, I'm already losing it, and I have to do 2 podcast episodes after this. How am I gonna do this? Oh, yikes. Which, by the way, we're gathering questions for an upcoming episode. Not next, but it's going to be a couple out. It's going to be a Metroid theme one, where I'm answering all your guys' questions. Your twin, yes, they can join as long as their Hunter hub level is high enough. I just got a call about my vehicles no longer validated, but I don't own any. Hoopa, I don't know what you're talking about.
They got a call about their vehicle, but they do not own a vehicle.
Oh, was a join, but I don't have the game with me. Oh, I was wondering because I knew you were there, Flash. Like, man, that stinks. We'll have another time.
I saw a comment in the stream. Where is it? Oh yeah, Hoopa mentioned Zoro was a great idea, but done horribly wrong.
Yeah.
And I think
I wouldn't say horribly wrong. I would just say was done a little a disservice.
I think it could have done. Personally, I'm fine with this fight because I'm immune to monotony.
That sounds like a band name, a metal name.
Immune to monotony. That would actually that might be the worst band name if you think about it. You know.
I'll put it in the Monster Hunter chat, but like, if Zora dropped his shell and were to just fight you on his own,
Okay.
I feel like we'd get a GOG-style fight.
10 seconds and we
Because-
leave. Yeah,
Oh yeah,
drop the
because
ship.
of that particular concept
and
art.
What I was saying about
That's
Flash
actually
Hunter-
what he looks like underneath the shell. He's holding it up.
Boom. All right, we're going.
And
If
as
you're
I
able to
was saying
join,
about
you're able to
Flash Hunter,
join as we come back. We have to get going. I can't wait this long.
What was
Blade
great about
Squad has
Laosha-
exited the game.
I have.
And it's
And
hot.
I just got rammed by a Bullfango. I have exited the game.
Oh,
Abandoned.
forgot.
What
Yeah,
was great
they are
about
playing
Lao-
their own game, guys. Just for the clarity of what's going on.
Is that Lao he's basically a huge DPS check, right? So you just have to constantly attack him.
Yeah, right.
And he doesn't even care. The only damage he does is when he steps on you or he just hits you with the tail.
Mhm.
That's it. So you just have to constantly fight him, and after 40 minutes you're starting to get tired.
Hey, yeah,
Then
and
once-
it's hot.
He doesn't go for 40.
Are you sure? I think. Oh yeah, he goes for
It's a
30.
30-minute quest.
And
Do we
once the
know
20
where
minutes
this
are
guy
up-
even is? This Teostra? Where's he spawn?
Dang it,
No
you already
idea.
said Teostra. I thought you were gonna... If you hadn't said anything, I was gonna be like, well, it's a Lao Shen Lung, so you can probably notice it fairly quickly.
Oh, my phone's going crazy.
Yeah, and once 20 minutes hit, and you're tired of just constantly just slapping this
He's not
thing
gonna
over
be down
and
there.
over
Is
again,
he
and
gonna be down there?
I don't know.
Just
It's
start-
just like, I'm just trying to head to the camp because I forgot cooler drinks.
Oh, you know, I got a couple if you need. Where are you? He's not in here either. Come
yeah,
to
what's
the
my-
red arrow person. How do I give this to you?
The red arrow person.
Yes, red arrow person. Item pouch. Cool drink. Give.
my internet just cut out. Am I still being
to-
heard?
Donk. Yeah, you're still here. All right.
Yeah.
Iris, you're going the wrong way. Come back.
Oh,
Come
I
back.
know what I should do.
Unless you already got them.
Yeah, I'm so lost.
Alex, I completely forgot about. I owe you something that I should totally do now that I have that video downloading software.
Yeah.
I need to make you your Black Mesa death counter.
I forgot about that. Oh god, I died so much. Oh man, the death loops. Oh man, that
I think
video is
there
gonna
are
be
only really
so
2
funny.
of those, but
No,
Yeah,
please
that's
count each
almost been a
death
year
loop. Just
since
boom,
you
boom, 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 boom.
I think it's almost been a year since you've played Black Mesa now.
Man,
Here we go.
It's crazy.
man, time flies. There she is. I still have
Yeah.
no idea where this Teostra
Just
is.
to wrap up what I was saying.
I
about
am-
Oh no,
really
Homura just found it. I see it's on the God, what is going on? Somebody is for some reason every once in a while, Twitter like changes its permissions on my phone and it's like giving me there you go. There you go.
There we go.
And it's like,
So
oh, I'm
Twitter-
gonna make notification sounds now. And I'm like, no, I told you not to do that. And it's like, I'm gonna make them. I'm like, okay. And then Discord's like, you know what? I know I'm not supposed to do this, but I'm gonna give you notification sounds now. I'm like, no, please don't do that. No, I'm gonna
Oh,
do it.
God.
I'm definitely gonna do it.
Yeah, I think you have to go fix that through the phone's actual settings instead of the Discord do not disturb.
I know.
So I think
Yeah,
it's
I do it in my
worse.
phone too. I don't know what happened. Why are you here now? Stop running from me!
And just so I can finish what I was saying about
Alistair has entered the hub. Welcome. Bad timing
Once
as
the-
we just started the fight, but it shouldn't take us too long.
Once the 20 minutes are up and you're just about ready to like give up and finish the quest or something because it's getting boring, you just start hearing proof of a hero. And it revitalizes your soul.
Proof of a hero is like the most triumphant thing to hear after a long battle and you're almost there. It's so exciting.
The same thing with Jen Moran or Darren Moran, one of them.
Yes.
It's amazing.
Any Elder Dragon that justifies proof of a hero and necessitates it, oh man. It's so good.
I think
Hearing Gog Mazios when that hit him with Demolisher and then it starts playing, you're like, yes!
I don't have the Demolisher, so anytime I've fought him, I've never heard it.
Really?
Oh, what?
Because it requires you to do some side quests to unlock the ammo for it. It doesn't
Yeah.
come with ammo for it.
Yeah, right.
And I did none of those.
Oh my god. See, like,
Yeah,
you clearly see, like, the way I play Monster Hunter is I'm like, I must do every
no,
single
that's right.
quest.
That's
If
what I
we-
usually do. but
Crystal's
I don't know
here!
I help you
Jeez.
fight.
Mister, why are you
Goth
running?
and
Why are you running?
Rowan. I'm gonna use the Demolisher. I have the ammo for it.
I want to make sure Crystal gets a chance to hunt, if she wants to. Because it's been
I was
so
ju-
long, and I feel really bad.
I was really getting worried in World because I was. It wasn't bad music, but it just didn't feel Monster Hunter like. You know, it felt too mellow. So I was.
You know what? Yeah, I kind of agree. Yeah. The Proof of a
I
Hero
was
in
worried.
World is very mellow.
Yeah.
Compared to
I
how
was getting
intense it is, yeah, in the other ones.
Worried. Yeah, I was getting worried that it's gonna take a hit. The music
Oh shoot,
from
I have
Monster Hunter.
Blast Blight. Let's get rid of that.
But I have to say, I heard Magnum Alo's theme, and I think it's one of the best they've released so far.
You know what? I actually agree. It's the first flagship theme that I was like, man, that's some good stuff. And thing is,
Yeah, it's amazing.
I first heard it when Rowan actually put it in our Hitbox episode. I was like, oh! I went face first into a flower. And it
Wow.
hurt.
That's what you said when you.
Get him off of me!
Yes, that is indeed what Alex said when he heard it for the first time.
I said, ow, I went face first into a
Dude,
flower.
Being a pain.
Oh my god! Get off of me! Other people exist! Oh lord, what did I do to you? This
Yeah, I
thing.
think.
Oh!
You have insulted the toaster kitty.
No!
You sound like a death metal screamer
What?
singer.
What the hell?
Oh my god, I don't know! I am so sorry! Stop!
Did you do too many your mama jokes? What's going on?
Oh my god!
Here, I got him out.
Jeez, I'm gonna full heal myself while I have the chance. I'm gonna sharpen. I'm gonna. Holy crap! Oh my
Okay.
god!
Here we go.
Oh!
Oh.
Break his horn, break his legs, take his kidneys! I just want him to suffer!
Steal his liver.
Steal his liver!
Without
No,
making
no!
look
Is that a.
anything.
Oh, that's. Oh, see, whenever Teostra does that jump up in the air and pulls the wings in, I feel like he's about to supernova, but he's leaving.
Without spoiling anything. Stealing
Unpopular
livers.
opinion of mine. Unpopular opinion of mine.
Yeah.
I want Elder Dragons to have that old thing where you couldn't break their horns or tail without dragon element.
This way.
You know what? I guess I was gonna say let's say like other unpopular Monster Hunter opinions, but obviously my big unpopular Monster Hunter opinion is I'm not a big fan of the wire bug, and everybody else is like, this is so cool.
I mean,
I'm trying to think
I'll
of a
be-
better one so we don't get on
I'm
that
gonna be
topic
fair
again.
With you.
Yeah.
At the very,
Here, I'll give- oh yeah, so sorry.
Boy, did
Spark,
I go the wrong way.
it's okay. The very same day that the podcast went up, I was talking to Cameron and a couple of other people in the Monster Hunter general chat,
Yeah.
and I was saying that it seems like they're splitting the series in two, right? The handheld and the console ones. With the
That's
console ones
it's
being,
possible. Yeah. Kind of like doing a Legend of Zelda thing.
It's confirmed. There's two different. It's confirmed. There's two different
Awesome.
teams.
That's good that there's two teams. All right.
This is the portable team, the team in charge of like the Nintendo games,
Mhm.
and then the world team is a separate team entirely.
Yeah,
Even though
but
they can share the
my-
engine. I appreciate that. That's very cool.
My
It is.
assumption
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
comes into play that the world team is responsible for making more grounded games like Monster Hunter World, where the portable team makes more fantasy, more crazy Monster Hunter. Silly
If
Monster
you are
Hunter games where
right
just
and
go-
we're getting another Monster Hunter game, like a Monster Hunter 6 basically, and it's going to be on PlayStation, oh, I don't think I could resist. Because World was
I think
so
that's what they're
good.
doing. And you know, when I heard the podcast that very same day later on, Matt said the exact same thing. I remember him saying that, and I was like, "Oh, I just said this
Yeah.
early on today." So I feel like at least I'm not the only one that thinks it. It may be.
Nope! Oh god! Whoa!
Ow!
Let's heal!
Ow.
Let's heal! That was bad! Oh god, we're all stunned!
Oh.
No, 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 no!
Dude.
Oh, I depth dodged it! Oh god, he's going for me again! Someone heal me! Please! Oh, thank God. Okay, I'm alive. He's still coming for me, though. Oh, don't you give me that face.
Dust of life, dust of life.
Oh, my God. Thank you. Thank you. You saved my life.
Oh, God.
It was just for explanation.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
there have always been 2 teams,
thing that
actually, from
makes
the
me
very
believe
first
that this
generation.
is
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it had been a thing that they were working with multiple ones, but I didn't know that they were now doing it with multiple games
Yeah,
in mind.
and the thing is, I predicted part of it back when World was released. I said there's gonna be 2 teams, one for the handhelds and one for the consoles, and I predicted that correctly.
That's not too much of a stretch, though, considering how they were deciding to suddenly abandon Nintendo at arguably the dumbest time in Nintendo's history to abandon Nintendo, and
Yeah,
suddenly
exactly.
just go Sony.
History to abandon Nintendo.
But if you think about it, is what I'm saying now that they're gonna have mainline consoles and portable consoles to be separate things, and we get both Monster Hunter World-like games and more silly kind of everything is
Generation
exaggerated,
Z, Rise
Yeah.
kind of games, yes.
but yeah, I don't think it's that far of a reach to say that they're gonna do this.
I kind of agree, because, you know, they're... here, I'm gonna point one thing out. The East loves these Monster Hunter games. I would even say more so than World. World, I don't think, did as well. Whoa!
Yeah, and not even the East. I've been in a few groups in Western countries, and they love more Generations of.
Really?
Absolutely.
I mean, in
adore it.
terms of, like,
Yeah.
massive content, sure. But, like, in the West, generally, more of a shorter but more refined experience for a game
Homura.
tends to do better than a very lengthy, grindy game, which is kind of the opposite in the West. I'm sorry, in the
Now,
East.
what I was gonna say is I think you prefer the more world-like games, whereas I prefer the more.
I absolutely do, no question about it, yeah.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
For instance, I've always drawn comparisons. Like Rise seems like a combination of like portable third and online.
Yeah, to me it isn't Generations. Like
Yeah.
Generations feel like a different experience to me. And okay, this is where you might agree or disagree with me, but since now, taking all things into consideration, I don't think Monster Hunter has made one bad game. I don't think there has been a single bad game for Monster Hunter.
The
Hold on,
original
hold on.
doesn't count.
Yes, I was gonna
because people like
considering what the
because
original
that's-
was, while its online was active, that's still so hard. You know, considering there was nothing else like it at the time, and it was
Yeah,
for PS1, I'm sorry, PS2, it's a very impressive game. Still.
But would you still call it bad? That's the thing.
No,
Would you call it bad
nowadays,
knowing-
Nowadays,
yes.
absolutely.
No.
Now I
At the
reviewed
time,
that
cons-
game, so I don't. Now here, I'm honestly curious. What did I rate, positive and negative, of Monster Hunter the original? I think that's like
I don't
episode
know.
4 or something.
Yeah, I remember seeing it. I forgot. Let me go check.
Because I'm pretty sure my positive is quite generous. The negative,
Yeah,
I'm sorry,
because
not negative.
It's-
the critical,
It's been over
big
15
difference.
years now. You know, it's been over 15 years since this game was released. Considering the technology we had at the time, we've seen 2 more PlayStation generations since then.
My
3.
God, get off of me!
PS3, PS4, and PS5. So if you take that into account and see what it was trying to do,
Yeah,
I
pop an
don't
energy
think it's a
tank.
bad game at all.
No, it really isn't. It's
Come on, Teo, I'm trying to
the
get
idea
Teo
of
back.
it was to try and get people to use PlayStation Online. Get away, Homura!
And the
Oh.
fact that each generation
Ooh!
they refine the experience with each generation and make it more playable, even more fun, adding more mechanics and stuff. That's why I think they don't make a bad game, because it's not like they're grabbing the same game, porting it over to next gen, adding a couple new areas and a couple of new monsters, and calling it a new game like Game Freak was doing.
Yeah,
You know?
well, here's the thing, though, because I knew you were going to make that jab, but the thing is,
Yeah, I know. That's why I said they were doing, not are doing.
but what Game Freak also does is they will release, say, an unfinished product, and then basically modify the game, add more content to it, call it a new thing, sell a new cartridge, and people have to basically play the whole thing again to get that experience. And Monster Hunter is very guilty of that. And I don't think that's a good game practice at all.
You know, I
Business
can agree,
practice.
but at the same time, they're moving towards.
Oh yeah, they're
an
moving towards
expansion.
they're moving away from it now. But yeah, you were saying they never made a bad game, and because of that practice, that inevitably makes bad games, in my opinion. There's like
And the thing-
Generations 3DS. I'm gonna. It's still not. It's still hard to say that it's a bad
And
game.
don't forget, this was also when.
It's pretty bad.
This was also when, right? Generations was the first of its kind because.
Yeah, it's a
Generations-
bad Monster Hunter game. How about that? It's a bad Monster
Except-
Hunter game. It's not a bad game.
Just bad Monster Hunter.
Yes, it's a bad Monster Hunter game. It's like how, you know what, this is a weird opinion that I know a lot of people share, though. Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild is an outstanding video game. It is a terrible Legend of Zelda game.
I've never played Legends of Zelda, so
Okay.
of Zelda, so I can't.
Maybe I'll play it on the Wii U.
What?
Yeah, and what I was saying with the ultimate.
Because it was
versions of
originally
games
released on Wii U.
is
What does that have to do with
generally-
anything?
No, I was gonna.
Oh, that makes
I
it a
was just
bad,
saying-
it's a bad game because it's on the Wii U.
No, I was honestly just saying that I'm going to play it on the Wii U.
Oh, sure,
probably as
yeah.
my first
It's a great video game. It's just a terrible Legend of Zelda game. Like, if you want to play a Legend of Zelda game, don't play that one. But
Well,
especially if you want to
also,
learn
I would
Legend of
say,
Zelda.
If you want to play Legend of Zelda, don't play Skyward Sword.
Yeah, well, that's just a bad video game. Big
I know.
difference.
I'm sorry. Just
Well, yeah, I agree though, Iris. My review of Skyward Sword is coming and cooking, and even though it is so timely right now, and I want to do it, but the thing is, I actually had a vote on Twitter of what's the most timely videos for me to make right now, and they were between. I should have thought of Skyward Sword. It was actually Xenoblade Chronicles, and because of Pyra just getting it smashed, and Xenoblade is getting a lot of attention right now. Or Pokemon Snap, as Pokemon's new Pokemon Snap is coming out, which is some other very exciting big news. I have Blast Blight, and I don't like that.
Uh-oh.
But anyway, yeah,
After
Skyward
you're
Sword.
done-
I hate that. I hate it.
After you're done, I have a funny podcast question, but keep going.
Okay. God,
There
game's
w-
crap.
Just to go over.
oh,
what
he's
we were saying
limping
before,
finally.
Yes,
I
finally.
think I can give Capcom a pass for doing that because with the Generations and Tri being the exceptions,
Yeah, we
generally
didn't get a.
speaking, the first one of the games.
Ooh,
for
nice
Japan.
throw, Hamura.
Then once the ultimate version release, it comes to the West. So I think that was
Not in
before
every
Monster
case.
Hunter. Not in every case. Tri and Generations were kind of the biggest exceptions for this.
And
But
Try did
now-
it to put it on the Wii, which was a great excuse to do it, but Generations had no excuse. It was the community being
Yeah.
so whiny, they just like, we need the new Monster Hunter
Yeah,
game. It's
yeah,
not fair
I-
that Japan has another Monster Hunter
I
game and we don't have a Monster Hunter
completely
game.
blame the community for that.
Yeah.
When World was releasing, I remember seeing comments on the stream of people wanting to actually bomb Capcom headquarters because they didn't want to release double cross ports of the game.
Yeah.
It
And the
was
whole
so
reason,
insane.
like, yeah, it's just wrong. It's never okay. It's never okay. Bombs.
Yeah, it's just
Bombs.
messed up so much.
Who's got bombs? I don't have bombs?
I have some.
Okay.
Yeah, so I kind of blame the community on that one, but now that Monster
Hamura is
Hunter
saying,
Sun-
let's capture this thing, so, he doesn't remember that you don't use traps. Yeah, he doesn't know
So
you
now
don't use
that-
traps.
now that Monster Hunter is becoming more and more popular in
It's
the
an
West,
elder
Hamura, you
dragon.
cannot capture an Elder Dragon. You just insta-supernova.
I kind of see them moving away from this because Iceborne, while it was an expansion, it didn't release at full price. It was like 2/3 of the price, which granted is still high of a price, but when you see how much Iceborne was adding to the table,
Well,
I
also,
think it's-
what I loved is that you could actually purchase Iceborne. Nice!
that's a quest.
For, I'm sorry, you could purchase Monster Hunter World slash Iceborne for the base price of what World was. So it's like
Yeah,
they
exactly.
made their complete package later. However, they still kind of sold it for, you know, what it was before. But it's a later sale, and I can totally appreciate that on the original. It's
Yeah,
not
and
like
plus-
full-on Game Freak in it and going like, yeah, you know what? We're just gonna milk this series for all it's worth. There we go. All
yeah,
right.
So I can and plus, apart from that, they also released a bunch of post-game content, which honestly
Mhm.
they didn't have to.
No, they
They
didn't.
weren't
They did
forced
not
to.
have to. But at the same time, I kind of feel like they planned it for Iceborne, but they just knew it was going to take too long, and they did kind of what they're doing right now, and what they did for World, where they're like, we don't have time to finish this. We just get the game out, and then just start adding the rest of that content later,
You
and
know,
just
I
put it
think
up
I
for
prefer
free.
it this way. I actually think I prefer it this way. Because it gives you a reason to come back to the game after you've finished it.
I did a barrel roll over the top
I
of his
don't.
back. And
I
he
don't
died.
like it. Here, I'm a completionist, so I don't like knowing that at any point my complete game could suddenly be incomplete. That bothers
Wait,
me so much.
Or
I
you
think
did
it's-
that too, technically, though, because there were some monsters that were only available as event quests,
Right, that's different. I'm saying like
which were added
main
months
quests and
after
stuff.
the initial release.
Main quests.
At the same,
Main quests get added in World and probably Rise. Through
I think at the
extra
same
stuff.
time it's fair though, because by the time that you are coming to a close on Iceborne, they were releasing the last DLC. At least that's how it was with me. I don't like to rush games, so
Oh yeah,
it's
I don't
not
either.
like-
Yeah.
it's not like this is happening 3 years after the launch. You know, it's happening half a year to a year after the launch.
Oh yeah, and it's a steady stream of stuff, which is good. Yeah. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I mean, compared to what they did before, where they scummily resold the same game, but it has more stuff in it, so you gotta buy it again. That, no. But, I mean, to be fair, back then, doing DLC patch stuff that were that huge on, like, the 3DS, for example, it just wasn't possible.
Exactly.
Alrighty.
So I think
So, I have not been interrupted, so I'm going to assume we're going to try and quickly throw in another one here. Oh, another Teostra.
Oh, fun.
Oh, Lord. And then we have, like, the Black Dragons, Amatsu, Eucanlos, Acanter.
Yeah, but I'm surprised that you mentioned.
Wait, hold on,
this.
hold on. Hold on. Kim, was that you? What's wrong? You or her? You need help? Hold on. I'm gonna give Kim a hand really quick. We got baby issues.
Also, Rowan, I should unlock the urgent after this. Is Rowan still here?
My back 1
I'm
second.
still here.
Is it already limping?
Yep. Are you surprised with how everything's been going?
Yeah, but Gammoth is supposed to be the tank, you know?
It's always had lower health than it should. It should have about as much as health as Durambros, in my opinion, but it never does.
Yeah, the Rambros is a tank. Yeah, and after this, I think it's high rank.
We gotta fight low rank Arcos and then,
Yeah.
high rank.
Yay.
It tremored me with its death.
Same.
I don't know how my ears are going to be able to survive today. These headphones, just wearing them for so long, hurts. Okay.
Oh, yeah. I think it's once you get used to it, because I used to be the same with my headphones.
Okay,
I
so
can't do it with my headphones. Mine are bad too.
yeah. Oh no, I'm not canceling the quest. Okay, so they are okay. I know that was a little sudden. I had to jump and leave, but
Yeah, it's okay.
basically, yeah, baby stuff. You gotta, at the drop of a hat, just go clean up some vomit and all sorts of spewage. But she's okay.
also,
Actually,
I
even
just
right
got
after
farted.
she just barfed everywhere, I went in there. I was like trying to help and clean up, and she saw me, the little baby, and she just got like so happy and was just smiling. And there's the vomit all over right next to her. She's like already forgot about that. She's just like, it's Dad. So it's really hard to like leave and come back here after that because she's such a happy, great baby sometimes. I'm glad she's doing really good today, so it's good for Kim to, Kim is able to take care of her.
I just wanted to jump on stream because I know there's so few and far between now.
I need a cool, no, I have the cool drinks. I was gonna store some useful stuff like the traps and tranks.
Oh, so
and then
Alex,
bombs.
Alex?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh yeah. Those...
Yeah, I don't want you to misunderstand, by the way. I'm not trying to change your opinion on Rise, I just want to hear what you have to say about it, like, everything you have to say about it, so I can try and understand your position more.
Yeah, that's good, that's fair, because, you know, I'll also say I'm not trying to be too stubborn or cynical about it, but when someone asks me my opinion about a game, generally I lean towards giving them Hamster's answer as opposed to Bomb's answer, because there's always that part of me that's like, oh, I love games, I want to play games, you know, and I'll just jump into like, and I'm gonna enjoy it. But most people want to hear like what really eats at you though. Like, is there anything that bothers you? Like, why does it bother you? Like, where could it be better? And that's where I'll try and respond first. But yeah, I still really like it. And like I said, the biggest thing with it is the time investment for Rise. And if the time was there, I would be all over learning all the new wirebug attacks and all that stuff. You know, really digging into it. But time-wise, I really can't.
Yeah,
so I'm trying to also not get too attached to it, because if I did, then I would really feel awful that I can't play it.
It's something I told myself.
Yeah.
I figured out myself and told myself a few days ago. I was like, if he had the time, I'm sure he would play it.
Oh, yeah. I'm not playing it. Here, like, I even played Monster Hunter Generations, the 3DS, like, on release day. And I was so not into that game.
Yeah, and you're still playing Generations Ultimate even.
Yeah, I'm playing Generations Ultimate right now. I would be on top of... I played the demo for Rise. There's nothing against Rise. If anything, I'm still very excited. I'm very, very happy that Rise exists. Like, a Nintendo Switch game where they're taking the world engine but giving it new stuff. You know, I thought the best case scenario was port an inferior version of World to the Switch, but this is better than that. And I find it really cool.
I thought it was confirmed it was the RE engine.
Yeah, it's the RE engine, but at the same time, I'm pretty sure they're porting a lot of the animations and stuff. Oh, down here, they're porting a lot of the animations from World. So I really should correct. Technically, it's not that, but they're using a ton of assets and stuff from World. And Iris, you leading us all into a dead end.
No.
I saw you do it.
Oh, God.
Again, I understand. You have.
There we go.
We're going.
Priorities now.
Oh, did we go down here? Or, is that where we came from?
No.
What about Rowan?
What about Rowan? What?
I am directionally challenged.
I'm just challenged.
Yeah, it's just that. I just wanted to hear your perspective of it.
Yeah, to make sure that it's not.
I know
like
you're
some...
busy. I know you're busy, and I
Yeah.
don't want to like constantly message you about it. So I just thought to myself, I'll ask you in next stream since you'll be.
Yeah, and I'm glad we got more time to do it too, because like we've mentioned like in the episode, like the idea of Hitbox is because I can't stream very much and I can't talk about new topics and stuff, or even like concisely put them down somewhere, because like imagine in this stream we had like a very in-depth conversation about Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword. And I can't refer to people like, oh, you want to hear my opinion on Skyward Sword? You should watch this random Monster Hunter stream where I start talking about Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword and why it's a terrible game and why you should never play it. It's not that bad. It's bad. It's a bad Zelda game, but it's not that bad.
Yeah, I think. Yeah,
it's just like, okay, here, okay, to be fair, very, very quickly, just to shelve it, the worst thing about Skyward Sword was the build-up and the hype for a new Legend of Zelda game coming out on the Nintendo Wii. That's what killed it. And then when we got the game, and then the showcase and the PR disaster, Miyamoto couldn't even play his own game live, it was bad. That's it.
You might have to do a hitbox on that.
I could say the only time I ever enjoyed Skyward Sword and
was when I turned it off.
Well, that's actually when a friend of mine and we did a impromptu Skyward Skyward Sword co-op mode, where one of
Okay.
us held the nunchuck,
Yes!
one of us held the remote.
Oh my god. I was doing something that awful with Kim when she was playing Mario Odyssey. I don't know how this happened, just with babies, you can never have two hands. So she had one Joy-Con and I had the other. And we called it Split Brain Mario. And we're like, one controlled the jumping and the other controlled the movement.
Yep.
And Cappy, like, it was messed up. Just trying to do the simplest things was impossible.
Okay, I don't know if this is an unpopular opinion because I wasn't on the internet at that time.
Yeah.
But I dearly miss the Wii.
What about it? It's
just
not
miss
bad,
it.
but I'm curious. What do you mean? I liked the GameCube more than the Wii, if that's what you mean.
I never.
That might be
I
unpopular. I
think-
don't know. Maybe
Look,
I feel like the GameCube had better better
The Wii is a
titles.
game- The Wii is
Yeah.
a GameCube.
Yes, the Wii is a GameCube, which is nice. But
think-
I'm saying this system, GameCube games, are better than Wii games, in my opinion.
I don't think I never had a game. I think the oldest system I ever had was a PSP.
Oh, that ain't
Yeah,
old.
I think.
Even though I just saw like a Twitter post not too long ago where someone's like, you know, what Nintendo fans think was 20 years ago, and it's a picture of the SNES. What was actually 20 years ago is the GameCube. Like, oh lord, I remember when that came out.
Yeah, I was born in the ripe old year of 02, right?
Oh lord. Oh god.
Uh,
I just
The
learned today that
GameCube
Squad is younger than me.
where
You learned
The
you learned what?
I learned today that Squad is younger than me.
You know,
Squad's
everyone
younger
on
than
this
everybody. He's a little baby.
You know,
yeah.
everyone on this channel has that revelation. I remember Cameron figuring out that I'm younger. I was 17 at the time.
You're a tiny
He figured
person.
out. Yeah, he didn't.
My
want to
baby is older than you.
believe- I mean, it's born on the same day, so. She was
That
born on the
it is
same-
true. She does share Squad's birthday.
Huh.
Yes,
It's January 17th. I'll have to tell her this when she's old enough to understand what I'm talking about, but I am slightly disappointed in her for missing her original due date, which was the 21st. And the reason was she would have had a palindromic birthday. Think about it. January 1st January 21st of the year 2021. It would have been 12121. Also, fun fact, the number that I found my shiny Mew on. Because I pointed out how
Yeah,
interesting the number was.
Yeah, I can imagine you in the future having an argument with her, and to finish the argument, you're like, "Oh yeah, well you weren't born on 12121." So I
Yeah,
don't
well,
know
if only you weren't Breach and we had to schedule a C-section, then maybe. I'm glad that we did, because, like, fortunately when we got in there, it turned out that, since it's our first, we didn't even know that Kim was even having contractions. So we might have actually had an emergency on our hands had we not scheduled it. The operation went perfectly fine. I didn't really get a chance to tell you guys about any of this, but yeah,
I
baby's
remember on the day-
great. The only thing was, since she didn't have a lot of fluid in there with her, she was kind of like pressed against the side. Uh-oh. Nope!
Oh god!
That hurt!
I almost got blasted by that.
I did. But anyway, since she was kind of pressed against, like, the side, like, a part of her head was, like, kind of flattened. But fortunately, with, like, some physical therapy and stuff, we managed to kind of, like, really round her head out. And she looks really good now. It's like, perfectly healthy. Her physical therapist is saying she's doing great.
Babies when they're just born, their head is really soft. So.
Is it really, Acrosaurus? Is that your birthday as well? January
Yes, I think
17th?
I think I remember him saying that. Yeah.
Really? I'm sorry, I didn't know that. This is a very big day on the channel then, is January 17th. Oh, I'm gonna, there we go. Now, soccer slash on top of it. Go all the way up to red. Don't jump. That still counted. Oh, and it interrupted the roar. Shut up, son. Shut up. This one we are just destroying. However, that holy crap, we destroyed that one.
Yep.
As opposed to that the last one, which was like, sheesh. That was terrifying.
I remember on the day that your daughter was born, anyways. Instead of paying attention to my birthday, I was just constantly refreshing Twitter to see you give us an update.
Baby pictures. Yeah, I was putting baby stuff there. Just a couple stuff because I knew a lot of you guys were like, you know, wanted to know and make sure that like is everything okay? Because I just put a video up. I scheduled a video on YouTube to go up like when the operation was gonna happen. So like right as that went live, I was in this big like wraparound weird hospital scrub thing with my hair in a bag, gloves. Did I have gloves? I should have had gloves.
Yeah,
I did not have gloves. No.
I can imagine security was not security. Safety was a much larger priority due to the big no-no.
Yeah. Well, you know what? You would think, but I have never seen, to try and get off the topic very quickly, I've never seen a more unsafe elevator than at hospitals during the time of the big no-no.
Yep.
There were, and I'm not kidding, in a small, like 4x6 tiny elevator, there were like 6 dots on the ground for them to like stand here so that you are safe. I'm like, are you crazy? And then of course like 8 doctors pile into this tiny thing. I'm like, you work in the medical profession and you are still gonna do something that stupid? And we're standing there like, you know, with a newborn. Like, oh my god. Oh my god. People are so stupid. Anyway, we beat that Teostra really fast. And it was a gold crown huge.
Yep.
You know what I miss in Monster Hunter the most? It's just something that's being phased out.
Every
of new games
bloodbath
more
is
and more.
fun. Say that again?
It's the fact that I really miss the fact that when monsters are weakened, there used to be more than one way to tell that they are weakened. Now it's just everyone limps. But
Yeah.
for example, with the crabs, they used to breathe blood
Yeah.
when they're weak.
Breathe
with
blood.
Kuku.
I
Yeah,
wonder if we can finish these 3, because then we're just onto Black Dragons and the stupid cat quests, but...
I don't know if they did this in World, but Garuga and Kutku used to retract their ears when they were low.
Yeah,
Garuga still does in World, but
Yeah, at least. But I really hope they bring back the fact that you can tell when monsters are weak in more than one way. Because limping is... You've been wailing on their head for an entire hunt and they start limping. That's okay.
it's kind of
Knacker.
obvious, yeah, I know what you mean, but still. Now, hold on, there is, like, one defense down. You have to be able to prevent defense down in this fight. So, what is it,
Yep.
adamant pills that I take? Adamant
adamant
seed.
seed.
Adamant seeds.
Also, a really subtle one
Yeah,
is
you
with
can carry
Blangonga.
more of them and they're cheaper.
Yep.
A really subtle one is with Blangonga. Also, we have to capture Rowan.
we have to capture. Okay.
Yeah. With Blangonga, when he gets low, his eyes actually start fading. They become
That's kinda
gray.
neat.
Yeah. It's really a small detail, but once you notice it, it just becomes easier to fight him, because you can tell when he's low.
Oh boy, I'm gonna have Provoker.
I had,
Oh god.
I had a funny question earlier.
Yep, I got Provoker.
You
So-
were wanting to die?
I guess I'm
Starting
gonna
with
die.
for Squad and Iris, you guys did both of you see the Monster Hunter
No,
Hitbox
no.
episode?
Hitbox, yes. I thought you were gonna say the movie.
Yeah, I have.
Did you guys notice when Alex was talking about difficulty, a sudden clip of Fatalis come in? And
Yes.
Alex, should I tell them the reason for that?
You may, yes. It's amusing why we had to see that Fatalis
so-
clip.
Here's the thing, that wasn't intentional.
That was not in the original version.
That was me fixing, because before, at least until episode 3 was the first time I had ever used video downloading software.
I could not get him off of this bad habit that he has broken. He's clean now.
Before I would use OBS
He is
window
reformed.
capture. I would use OBS window capture and only capture the audio from the window and from nothing else. And then I would watch the entire live stream, sometimes at 2 times speed, if I wanted to speed it up.
Yeah. And you can actually tell in the
that's
first, actually in episode 1 of Hitbox, there is a remnant of this.
No.
It's there. It's there. You can still see it happening. Where like you can see his mouse come on screen and kind of wiggle around. I don't think it messes with anything, but the YouTube bar is there. So it looks like you accidentally like did something with the YouTube, like you as in the viewer, but it's actually just Rowan trying to adjust the recording in the background. But anyway, something happened in the Monster Hunter one that we were like, oh, we need to fix this.
So here's the so before usually what happens with these is that like I go through them. If they have ads, I remember where they are and mark them down, and then I go through the recording and edit all of them out.
You can already see where this is going.
But when the GOG one started, or when that GOG video started that I wanted to use, I noticed it didn't really have any ads. Like at first, like there was none when it started, and when I looked back, there was none that I could see, and there was none in
yeah, that thing's huge.
There were absolutely none in the Ucanlos video. So then Alex messages me and said, by the way, there's an entire 15 to 30 second
it's really long
shoe ad.
And it's a still image.
It was only 15 seconds.
Was
I
it?
Found out, but like
it felt forever.
It feels like it's a long time.
It's so long.
Like in the middle of Alex fighting GOG, there's just a random like generic shoe ad that pops up.
Yeah.
And I was so embarrassed.
And the worst part, you're not even gonna tell them the worst part?
Sure, you do it.
Okay, it happens like 2 minutes into the video. It's like,
no, I thought you were gonna.
Oh god!
It was.
Oh god!
I already. Oh.
He was crushing me.
Yeah.
In the lava pit, he was crushing me like his pin.
You know, that's bad. But what I was gonna do was even worse. It was leagues worse. I don't think I can even say it on stream. I can tell you later.
You know what? You can.
Okay, so basically, there's this.
Okay, here, let me at least, like, preface the part that, they should know. We have an upcoming episode that's gonna be themed around Ring Fit Adventure. Just trust me, it's gonna be awesome. I'm not gonna tell you anything more about the episode until it goes up, but, Squad wanted to work on the thumbnail early.
Yes, so I wanted to work on the thumbnail early, and I had to find a provocative pose of a certain character, right?
Drago.
His name, yeah. So I find a really good one and I send it to Alex and he's like, yeah, that's a really good. And it's a pretty low res one, so I need to find a higher res one. I googled the phrase that he's saying during that pose and just grab the first image I see and just paste it in Photoshop and just continue working on the title. After a few minutes in, I notice it. Right below the hitbox logo, there's just this massive schlong hanging. Apparently, the first image in the Google search was an NSFW version of that very same pose. It's exactly the same. But I just put the schlong hanging out the bottom of the logo. Like,
I kind of wish I got to see this version of an official Hitbox logo with, like, Drago, like, laying down seductively, and there's this giant dick hanging out.
You should send that to him as a DM, Spawn, if you still have it.
I can send it to him. And I swear...
You saved it?!
I mean, I still have the image because I sent it to my friends.
It took me a second to like click that you made the conscious decision to do that.
He saved it and sent it to his friends!
Yes.
I want to see this too, Squad.
I can send
yeah, okay, by the way, really quick, Crystal, yes, you can join after this. Hamura, since you were able to join with us before, could you do me a favor and hop out to let Crystal jump in for the remainder hunts? That would be awesome. I'd really appreciate it. Oh god, okay.
The one I've saved isn't the actual thumbnail, it's just the raw image, but I can still send it to you.
Yes, still.
God.
Like, just picture.
Not the one with the Hitbox logo on it, he means. Oh god,
Yes.
I don't know if I can get out of the way of this.
Because
rolling doesn't fix it.
Oh, thank
really?
you guys.
Rolling just reapplies it.
Oh. Because
the-
you see, I've told my friends that I'm doing like thumbnails for you,
Yeah?
like my closest friends, I mean. And
Yeah, like all of you guys,
Just-
you're all Squad's closest friends.
yes, come to my birthday party, please.
Yeah,
So
it is on. Wait, hold on. If they go to your birthday party, that means they're not going to my baby girl's.
Unless it's a combined birthday party.
That is true. Could be your combined birthday. I mean, you're both
So-
gonna have the same age at each birthday, so makes it really easy when it comes to figuring out like how many balloons, how many candles on the cake.
I will be 20 next year.
No, you're actually gonna be 1 next year.
Oh.
You tiny little baby.
I
Remember?
just had
You remember
my-
when they came out with the Nintendo Switch Pro? Oh, that was so 2022.
I just had my birthday this weekend.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
my
happy
my
birthday.
birthday's actually coming up in just a bit too. Happy birthday to everybody!
Iris, do you want a birthday present? I offer this to everybody.
And happy birthday to Crystal. Your birthday's coming up soon too.
And just to wrap up,
Yeah.
I was in a call with my friends at that moment.
Oh,
Alistair faded. Yikes!
Also, Alex, what
Yeah.
do you want for a birthday present? You gotta answer now.
Impulsively?
Squishy
Impulsively.
Thunder gets one shot by that beam.
Unfortunately,
Please just say Metroid Prime 4.
the sad thing is I pre-ordered that game back in 2017, and I still have that pre-order.
You have literally made a tiny human in the span that it took for them to not announce anything.
Yes. More than a logo. You know, I actually made a post. Kim's gonna be so, like, of course he talks about this. I even made a post on Twitter talking about this. The freaking, it's taunting me. The first 4 figures Ridley statue is so freaking beautiful. I even made a post on Twitter saying, what humiliating thing do I need to put myself through on a live stream or whatever, and no matter what it is, what do I need to do to have this in my life? And of course, it is from Metroid Prime.
Working on
Oh, God.
nails has been an experience, to say the least.
With schlongs and all sorts of
Yeah.
fun.
And I was in a voice chat with my friends at that moment.
And when you
I
found out?
realized-
Oh,
Yeah, the
dear.
revelation.
When the revelation hit.
Please tell me somebody else saw it, not you.
I wasn't share screening, no.
Or somebody has to point out, like, why does he have a giant dick?
No, I saw it myself. It was the only time I left the Hitbox logo there, and it was just covering it, and I just saw.
Oh, because you were looking at the
tip
Hitbox
hanging off.
logo.
Yeah.
He saw just the tip and he freaked out.
Just the tip. You know, Hoopa, my mom has a friend whose birthday is February 29th. So, technically, what, is she only, like 13 years old?
We have found the secret to immortality.
Yeah, get born on February
Be born.
29th. That is the secret.
Or be born on February 30th.
What if you are like what your hour is born, or like here? I was actually thinking of this weird shower thoughts while I was at work. What if a speedrunner does their speedrun of a video game during daylight savings time? Are they allowed to cheese the time and like finish a game in like negative time or something? Like you beat Super Mario Brothers in negative 50 minutes. You know?
Or even better, they do it in that same hour. So
Yeah, so it's
technically
0.
The speedrun, that hour never existed.
The
so
hour
the
never
speedrun-
existed, so the speedrun never existed.
The speedrun that never existed.
There, he's done! Awesome! We are destroying these things.
And just to finish up, the best part about that thumbnail thing is I
Yeah.
sent that to my friend out of context. I didn't say anything, I just sent it to him. And I forgot, I think he said thanks for the schlong or something.
Anyway, and thanks you to Hamura for joining me for the hunts. The first time we're gonna be doing some cycling is after the end of this one. Once again, just a reminder, if you could please hop out after this. I think I got to give you my guild card, so thank you so much for the join. Oh, for that. Oh, also for the tail. Oh, I did get the tail earlier like an idiot. But yeah, Twisted obviously is in the voice and Patreon right now. The Patreon thing, and Alistair just joined us. So we're gonna do Twisted, Crystal, and Alistair for the remainder of these. However many I'm able to do, I'm not sure, because I don't know how good the baby's gonna do, because Kim's gonna try and make dinner at the same time while she's taking care of the baby, and this is her witching hour, where she just starts screaming uncontrollably for no reason. And it's kind of frustrating, but I mean, what can you do? I mean, it's sad because, like, you want to help them. You know, you don't know what to do, what's wrong, and they look at you like, oh, can't you fix it? Make it go away. And you're like, it could be anything, you know, like their digestive system is forming for the first time. Their limbs are they're growing so fast, so that hurts, and it's probably all sorts of things. We don't even know, but you know, every day in the afternoon, or late afternoon before her bedtime, she gets really, really upset. So if it gets bad, I will have to go and help take care of baby girl. So
Yeah.
Crystal, just fair warning. Hopefully we're going to be able to do a lot of these, but I just wanted to give you a warning and let you know, I probably can't
Imagine
do
Crystal joins,
too many.
and the first hunt, you just have to leave in the first 2 minutes.
Where's it?
Poor Crystal.
Thank you, Homura! You did amazing today.
Yeah, it must be just so lonely being the only person in G10.
The only G10, yeah, I know. Like, there's nothing else in there. You know, it's just you. Hunt
Yeah,
a
it's like-
Eucanlos. We are going to the polar
It's
field.
like-
Oh god,
like
I am
a
getting
Sonic-
bad flashbacks.
Where I
Bad.
get to say, hey, I turned.
Silver cataclysm.
Silver freaking cataclysm.
The only problem with being faster than light is that you can only live in the darkness. That's Crystal right now.
Unless you were flying towards light, in which case you would actually be seeing things. Hold on, no, if you were flying faster than light towards light, you would be watching it in reverse. It would be going
Okay.
backwards in time as you witnessed it.
I found the cursed thumbnail if you want it.
Yeah. So, like, for example, if you were watching Earth with a telescope and you were light years away from Earth and you were hurtling towards it faster than light and watching Earth through the telescope, you would be watching the history of Earth in reverse. I believe. if my astrophysics is correct. No, it wouldn't quite be in reverse. Not if you were hurtling towards it. No, but if you were faster than light going to this. Hold on. Hold on.
If you're
No,
going
if you were-
away from it, then yes. But
Yes,
if you're
away from it
going-
for sure. You would be watching it backwards. Whatever. Okay. Anyway,
Do you want to see it as well?
Oh my god.
what?
Why not?
Oh, did you send it to Iris?
Yes,
You know, you never sent it to me.
I sent it.
Oh, you
Where,
did.
um,
I'm gonna look
says-
at it so I can react to this thing that we obviously
Oh.
can't see
it
here.
says, please kill me.
Oh God, it's so big.
It's camouflaged. I didn't see it.
It kind of is. Does it have
Yeah,
to
no,
be
that
like
wouldn't
4
work.
feet long?
This is the definition
And
of a
then the
third
fact that
person.
it's like oozing at the same time. That's-
Yeah.
Oh, all right. Anyway,
I'm just gonna delete it.
please. Oh.
We will never forget,
Arena,
though.
Thomas and Hamster.
Yeah,
chicken
I'm just gonna
voices.
leave. Please kill me there, Iris. Just
I
so
don't think
it-
that wasn't Thomas. That was Matt and I doing the voices with the chickens. And Kat, for the next video for streams, I honestly have no idea when I'm gonna be able to do it next. Just because of the baby, it's making stuff very hard to predict. So I'm. Oh, yep, gotta register, send, and do the guild card stuff. Send to all, even though you guys are probably sitting here like, I know we were sitting on that. All right, been a long time. Alter
that would
ego
have been
Xeno.
The thing that would have been scary if you didn't realize either and you posted it, and then once you see the thumbnail and the recommended thing, you realize. And it's
The
it's
internet
like,
would have
Oh,
found
no.
the internet would have seen that all
Gonna be gone for a
kinds of
second.
fast. So let's get ice res.
It's like,
Is it
why
on?
is there a thumbnail of the
No,
character
that's
of
not the
the
question.
giant
That's-
strong?
That's not the question we should be asking. The question we should be asking
Why
is,
was that the
why
first
is
thing that Google
It was
pulled
the
up?
first image. The
Yeah.
first one.
That is the real question. Why was it the first thing that Google popped up?
Yeah, that's true, yes.
Yeah, Thomas is like never here for streams. Yeah. He must be
That's-
like
he doesn't want to play anything but world.
Yeah, he's not
right.
really
Yeah, it's
here
always the
generally.
one monster hunter. It's got to be the new one.
Yeah,
Um,
so and he's not really around much in general anymore.
I know he's got a lot of stuff going on though. I was talking to him lately. Like, he was trying to figure out a lot of new, like, computer hardware situations. He was streaming Monster Hunter on a potato chip. I don't know how it worked. And I do not joke. A potato. I forgot hot drinks. I'm going to take a couple from here. I think I brought cool drinks like a dingus.
Yay.
Thomas is very stubborn about these kinds of things.
And it was his sister's, did I not bring drugs? Or was that a drug? Did you shoot me with it, Alistair? I think you did.
I am officially HR4. Alex, I'm coming. You cannot stop me.
Just like Drago.
Oh god, please no!
I knew it was coming. It's like a low-hanging fruit.
Kind of like Drago.
I brought cool drinks. That's what I did. I brought cool drinks to the polar field. To a G rank, you canlos.
Yeah, please don't say low.
I already did one.
Well, please don't say low hanging.
When referencing that image.
Hey Alex, I meant to ask, did you enjoy the little edits with the art with the new Hitbox episode?
Oh, I did. I skimmed the new one. I didn't get to like flash watch.
No.
I didn't get to see all of it. I didn't have the time.
I
had to work.
Times I was like joking around, like when Matt said he didn't want any gimmicks, and I just said like,
oh yeah, I saw
want
one was you did like the ellipses, the slow dots, while I made like a really bad dad joke. I did see that, but I didn't see all of them. If there were more, or like you can tell me more. You can remind me.
You know the worst part.
The only one that I thought was really more funny in the terms of like, it's the thing I want, but like. You and Matt were talking about how like you don't want gimmicks in the games, like how Mega Evolution only kind of worked and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And I was like, but I want Primal Dialga.
Oh, here, just as the design. Yeah, like I would love to see the designs for those things, but
No, I want like the Mystery Dungeons version of Primal / Shadow Dialga to become a real thing.
Oh yeah, that'd be interesting. Is it
like,
already
you've
severed?
definitely seen art of it somewhere, but like,
I'm sure, yeah.
I think
and,
so.
Like justifications of like Shadow Lugia would be pretty sweet, or making I don't know, give Ho-Oh some time to shine. Pokemon Legends Ho-Oh. Make that magic happen. Ho-Oh is so much better than Lugia.
There we go.
That's the Ho-Oh.
Ho-Oh is probably, I don't know, he's so... No, I'm sorry, he's my second favorite Pokemon. Maybe third, I don't know. He's like tied with Celebi, but for second place. But number one is obviously Shuckle.
If I may ask, because I don't know much about Pokemon, do we know anything about Arceus at all?
Kind of.
What do you mean, like the lore of the Pokemon itself from Gen 4, or are you talking Pokemon Legends Arceus, the game?
Like origins of the Pokemon.
Not really.
Not the origins itself.
Because like his event actually got cut from the games in Gen 4. So this is like kind of
we
justification that he's coming back.
But...
Right, well, I mean, it didn't officially release. I was so not hit by that move. Did you see that?
Yeah.
You
So-
play that BS back. That was not fair.
Squad, all the Arceus information we generally have, like in terms of the Pokemon, is from the cut event in Gen 4, the event in Heart Gold and Soul Silver specifically, that was like tied to if you had an Arceus, and
Right.
the Arceus movie.
So, I just had a horrible thought, right?
Yeah.
How mad would you guys be if they revealed the origins of Arceus and it turns out he was a human that turned into a Pokemon or something?
I don't think that it would already be conflicting with older lore, so yeah, that would be problematic. Also, one of my favorite conflicting lore things is people saying like, back in my day, they didn't even have Pokeballs, and then they're like, but how come this is like 400 years or so before,
Yeah,
and they've already got Pokeballs?
the thing that confuses me is that it's set so far back in the past.
Oh, I
but
love
at the
that
same
though.
time- Yeah, I love that, but the Pokeballs look more advanced in my opinion.
Really? I mean, I like the steampunk
Nah,
theme.
they just have a clasp on them. They're wood,
Right,
they
and
have
the
a
Among
clasp.
Us guy.
Oh god. My friends are in love with that meme.
What, the Among Us
thing
guy?
that was weird to me though Oh, sorry. I was just gonna say that we saw an old Pokeball
Yeah.
before in the anime,
Right.
in the Celebi movie.
Yeah.
It had which had like a time.
The new Celebi movie or the old one?
Like, the
Oh, hold
old
on. No,
one.
there wasn't an old one, was there? There was supposed to be a GS Ball movie, but it didn't involve Celebi because they never got to reveal that Celebi was in the GS Ball.
Yeah. It's kind of glossed over a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, when I've never been a huge Pokemon fan. I like the series, but I mean, it's not gonna kill me if I.
It's,
say
well, here, the big difference is this is something that I think you really had to experience in the 90s. Because
Yeah,
Pokemon has, even still, not come close to the level of, like, worldwide domination that it had in the 90s. Almost with Pokemon Go. Pokemon Go really revitalized a lot of that.
You know,
but
I
since then,
experienced
no.
a small something which you and Matt talked about a lot.
Mm-hmm.
I experienced like the exact end of it, the kind of mystery of not being able to Google stuff.
Yeah?
I experienced that with Monster Hunter Freedom Unite because I had to find out everything myself.
Oh.
Because the internet.
Crap.
I mean, it was starting
no
to.
If you need
way.
help, I can get you. Where are you?
I got it.
Okay.
It was starting to gain traction at that point, but the internet wasn't really. I think.
No, it was. I remember I had a friend of mine playing it. It was there. It was just tougher to find forums on games that you like. There weren't like, there
Yeah,
wasn't like a
exactly.
wiki for everything yet. Sure,
exactly.
but
So
the thing
it
is
was
the
more
internet
difficult.
existed. It wasn't like back when, you know, I'm playing Pokemon Red and
Oh crap.
nobody knows, like,
Oh, you still.
Yeah, that's why I said I experienced a kind of a version of it.
yeah, it's
'Cause I
like
didn't
how
have
the Mew got under the bus, if you even
Yes,
remember
exactly.
that. Yeah.
Back when I was young, we had kind of the same thing with Club Penguin.
Club Penguin.
Yes, it was our
Oh
childhood
my
game.
god.
And people were like, "Oh, did you know that if you go here, here, and here, this would happen?" And after school, we would go and find out if it's real, and then be disappointed that it's a lie or something. Because people were doing it wrong.
Yeah, but
the
Club
biggest one- the
Penguin was
biggest
just
one-
like for the memes, man.
Yes, but the biggest one was that you can tip the iceberg. That was the biggest one. Everyone was so convinced that you could tip the iceberg. I'm glad that before it closed off, they actually made an homage to it, where you could actually tip the iceberg. But that was a big thing.
I never knew
My
anybody who legitimately played Club Penguin, and not as a meme.
Now you
I
know.
mean,
Now you
yes,
do.
We're talking about 6-year-olds.
It was just something that little kids did.
Yeah, we were little kids back then.
Well, that's what's so strange is like, I don't know. That at that age, I was so much older that I was like, I can't imagine. Oh my God, I'm trying to get out of here so I can heal.
Yeah, I mean, it was the big social game at that point, you know? If
Yes,
you
and
wanted-
I get that, and that's what Pokemon was. Pokemon was meant to be a big social game. Now it's a marketing media franchise, and it's kind of not the same thing at all.
If I
So
was to go back to the old social games I used to play, that'd be, oh my god, Neopets or something like that.
Neopets.
Yeah, I think I reached the end. I had...
Pokemon was one of
so-
my first social games, so
Whoa!
I think I...
Oh,
I can-
crap.
Yeah, he got me
So
with that
I-
too.
Since I didn't experience Pokemon in that light, I don't think I can ever come to love it as much as you guys do.
I
instead of
only hope that they
Pokemon-
improve and that new players like you can find the appreciation in it that the older players have
I
found.
still appreciate it as a game franchise, but it just isn't gonna kill me if I don't play it for a few
Right.
years, you know?
Ah!
So I'm gonna...
He wants
I'm
to get you,
gonna buy
Crystal.
the-
He's going to get you.
I'm gonna buy the Diamond remake just because I miss shiny hunting for the most part. I want to-
It's too by the books and basic for me to
Oh,
play
yeah.
myself. She
yeah, but I
alright?
didn't play. But
Crystal's
Yeah,
just getting
but,
bullied by.
Oh yeah, if
the
you
thing
didn't
with,
play
like,
Gen 4, by all means, that is gonna be the best way to play Gen 4, hands down.
yeah,
But
exactly, I
if
have never
you're
played
like
it.
me and you've played it dozens of times already, you're not missing out on anything, it looks
I've
like.
played 2 Pokemon games in my life.
Which ones?
Alpha Sapphire and Moon.
Ugh, you didn't really
Oh,
get the best ones.
And X, I played X as well.
Yeah,
I
you
didn't
still
finish
didn't get
X,
the
but
best ones.
And now he's
in my
after me.
opinion, X and Y were like the primarily good
3D ones.
No, 3D ones. 3D
Yeah, they were
ones.
the better 3D ones. Honestly, that's why I covered it so early in playing with myself, because it's got a lot of great merits to it, but they still really deserve a lot of the crap that they get.
Yeah, the thing is though, saying that, I can kind of look at Pokemon with an unbiased eye. Right? As a
Kinda,
franchise,
yeah.
'cause
But honestly, I think Pokemon was never the same since it lost sprites. Sprites were
exactly.
something that were so amazing with Pokemon, and I was actually seeing somebody did like SNES. They're doing SNES style graphic sprite redesigns for the original first two Pokemon regions, and they look fantastic. And it's just because sprite art, man. Oh no!
And to be fair, since I can look at Pokemon with an unbiased eye, I kind of have to agree with what Matt had to say in the podcast. You know,
What was that?
it just seems too good to be true in my eyes.
Yes,
You know,
I just took all my new stuff. But anyway, we killed him. Excellent.
I can understand that you can hope that it isn't too good to be true, and it actually is. Just the amazing game you're hoping it would be. But even,
Mhm.
but from what I've seen, it just feels too empty.
Oh yes,
You know,
it definitely feels very empty. Especially with
understand-
Rowan's footage that he showed at the time when we were talking about it. You look at it and you're like, oh no, there's nothing out there. Like,
And it
nothing.
just
Now the
seems too
pop-in,
simple.
we mentioned this, the pop-in could be really bad, and we just don't see what's out there. But boy is it...
But that's the thing. I've heard you and you say that it could be because of the console limitations. And while I do agree to some degree, there are some amazing games on the Switch. You know, that accomplish, I think, much more. For example, The Witcher 3. It's on the Switch.
Yeah, I
It's
know,
an
right?
amazing game.
That's beautiful. But you know what's really disturbing?
Skyrim
The Witcher
on the
3...
Switch.
No. The Witcher 3... Those games are not even close to each other in terms of quality. The Witcher 3
Yeah,
is
Skyrim's way better.
almost 10 years old.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Think about it. It's almost 10 years old. And I've been telling people that is the best game in the decade, like, of the past 10 years. What am I supposed to tell them
I got
when
no
it is
response.
older than 10 years and it is still the best game? What am I supposed to tell them?
Best game of the century.
I wouldn't go that far. It is not the best game of the century. It is the best game of the decade still. Well, you know, of that decade, yes,
Wait,
guaranteed.
which decade?
Yeah, exactly. Which decade? The decade it came out in, of the 2010 through 2019.
So, and anyways,
I would
what
still
was
say
saying
it's
with
the best
Pokemon-
game of the decade.
What I was saying with Pokemon.
You can
is
even count
that
up to
even
now. It's
if-
still the best game that came out during
even
that time.
if
hmm
even if they had console limitations, right?
Yeah.
The thing that kind of baffles me is that I know it's kind of unanimous with Nintendo at this point. Why don't they just release it on another console?
Oh,
Or wait for
Alistair has to take off. Is that right? Well, thanks for joining us for some. It was a lot of fun. Glad to have you jump in and hunt with us. If somebody else just wants to jump in, take their place, then that is perfectly fine. Sorry, squad. Wanted to jump in and say that really quick before people knew that you can
No,
jump
I
in
have no
now.
idea.
Hub ID stuff is in the comments and password.
Now I have no idea if Pokemon has some kind of contract with Nintendo where they have to release games on their platform.
Yes.
I have no
Yes.
idea. They do.
Yes. Okay. So, hold on. I'm gonna go way back here. So the original, here's an original game. Yoshi, by the way, on the NES, was developed by Game Freak, and it was made. A lot of people hate it, but it was made. Ooh, I think Kim says we're doing okay, so I can play another one. Kim is saying that. I'm sorry, not Kim is saying that. What was I talking about? I got so triply sidetracked on stuff.
Yoshi on the NES.
Yoshi on the NES was made by Game Freak so that Nintendo would give them a chance to earn extra revenue so they could create this RPG that they had planned. Then Nintendo, purchasing and owning the company Game Freak as well as Creatures Inc., collectively together, the three of them form the Pokemon Company. So, the Pokemon Company is actions between Game Freak, the developers of the games, Creatures Inc., the designers of the Pokemon, and Nintendo, basically the owner and publisher. They will never do anything outside of Nintendo. And they've always done that from even before Pokemon was ever created.
Well, in that case,
Didn't want to
ask
poo-poo
one
your
more
idea, I was
question.
just trying to clear it up.
No, it's okay. The last question I have, just so I can be sure that I'm not saying anything that's just complete crap.
Uh-huh.
The Switch Pro, does it have better hardware than the Switch? Or is it just...
Well, we don't
visual
know
things?
yet. We don't know yet. I'm not gonna...
Because if it does
We don't
have
even know if it's
better
real
hardware-
yet. We just know a lot of very credible evidence that it is real, but I'm still just...
Because if I was
I'll
to-
wait till I see it.
Because if I was Game Freak,
Mhm.
I was pumping out crap year
Mhm.
after year after year, and
Yeah.
people were losing interest, the first thing I would do is regain their trust, right? And I
Which
would
is with the
regain their
Pokemon
tru-
Legends. Yes, I see where you're going. And then do
Not
something
with
scummy.
No.
Yeah?
Actually, I was gonna say something else. I would
Okay.
regain their trust first by showing them that, hey, I can make good games. Not Pokemon Legends, just good games, you know? Not
Mhm.
lie to people, just release what they want, but not go overboard.
Okay.
Then, once there's hardware that can support your vision of Pokemon Legends, once you can make the player see Pokemon running around, once that
Mhm.
can be accomplished, I would go all out. And I would say, hey, this was my vision all the time, but I just needed the backing and the time for things to get better.
From a
that's
scummy
critical.
company point of view,
Boy.
yeah, I see them doing that, but the problem is the Switch can do that now.
Yes, I was just saying if the Switch can't do that, that's what I would do. But
Uh,
I think the Switch can. Yeah, it actually can,
Right.
to some degree, do it. Maybe not in like you can see for miles around Pokemon.
No,
everywhere.
no. It,
No, I don't think.
and
it
the
can
thing
do
is,
that.
LOD is a thing. Not anything is better than Pop-In. Spyro the Dragon on PS1 invented this. And it made so that you could explore wide open worlds and see things in the distance. It's not hard. It's not even very taxing, LOD. It might not look the best if you're like looking through like a telescope or something, like in game or something, but all you got to do is just change the rendering distance or something. It's not hard. The Switch can definitely do it. Other games
Yeah, they're
do
not
it
talking
very
about-
well. So hold on, very quick, before we go on. If anybody wants to join, that was your chance. So we're still going to try and do this one with a team of 3, though, so I'm hopping in. Okay? I don't see anybody jumping
We'll
into the
see
chat
how-
saying that they were going to jump in. We should be okay, though.
We'll see how it goes.
Yeah, this guy's not
Yeah, and
so bad.
again, I'm not really. I don't really understand that much about Pokemon. I'm not really knowledgeable, but I'm just trying to make sense of it. If you're
Yeah.
gonna release a game.
Well, the
Pokemon
thing what's
Legends-
weird about Pokemon is the game developer, Game Freak, doesn't seem to operate with much logic. They're more like all about what their investors want and not what the players want. So
Yeah.
it's not about your consumer base at all because they know Pokemon is gonna sell no matter what.
Yeah, and I was kind of disappointed. Sword and Shield did insanely well.
Did everyone
Yeah, it
take
did. It did
one-
insanely well. Can you imagine how much better it would have done if the game was actually really good? And all the
You know,
people
I
who, like, said, no, I'm going to boycott the game. No, I'm not going to play that. What if the game was awesome? Can you imagine how good it would have done? That would have beaten out Animal Crossing for sure.
Yeah, I can imagine it would have.
Animal Crossing really only did well because it was at a right place and time. I mean, 2020 needed an Animal Crossing.
That's a big Amatsu.
That is a really big Amatsu. I
It's
mean,
like,
I don't
I'm
even know much about this monster. I've maybe fought it. This might be my 3rd or so, but this thing's
Be
big.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm just talking from my perspective. If I were in charge of making a game this big and this, what's the word?
This
Ambitious.
yeah. Well, here's the
would-
thing. Like, Nintendo has stupid money. Why don't they? Well, here I'm gonna answer my own question. Why don't they make a big Pokemon game that costs like a ton and uses their resources but like really impresses everybody? And how do you fire this thing? The problem is you're gonna have players who come to expect that level of quality, and if you don't give it to them every single time, then all of a sudden they're gonna start getting disappointed or realize that like it's gonna start becoming a very expensive investment out of Pokemon, and they don't want to do it every time. Oh, sweet, I broke something from back here. When do I binder him?
I can understand that, but at the
You
same
gotta
time, why
select
not?
the one-shot binder in your item bar.
I've got it. Yeah, I just
can
don't know when
understand
to
that
do it.
I can understand that logic, but seeing as to how Sword and Shield,
I think
It's
it's when
really
his
well.
wind aura
Oh.
is weak.
Okay,
if
so
it's-
now? Or should I wait till
Uh,
later?
or
Save it.
Celtas.
Yeah, just tell me when, okay? Alright, anyway, sorry, Squad,
Alright.
go ahead.
I can understand that logic, but at the same time, seeing as to how Sword and Shield was basically just a puked out version of
Puked.
other Pokemon games, just on
Well,
the gen.
Yeah, also, some people even theorize it was originally intended to be 3DS games, and they last second decided they had to put them over on the Switch instead, which is why, like, their legendaries fit box arts for squares much better, among a bunch of other reasons. I think we went into it in another live stream, if not, episode of something, but yeah,
exactly.
carry on. That's probably what happened. It's also
have
probably why
to
Sword and
sense
Shield looks, very, like, halfway there, you know? It's like... What? There we go, what?
Yeah, so
Shut him out.
Oh.
what I think is that at this point, I think Game Freak has proven that whatever they release, it's gonna sell well. At this point, unless it's going to be so terrible that even the people who buy every game are gonna be like, nah. At this point, they can continue being average. Or
I
slightly
assume
less
I'm
than
attacking the
average.
glowy chest point, by the way, guys.
I need
And
to.
it's gonna sell well, and it's gonna make them a ton of. Sorry, don't know what you were saying.
I was just gonna correct Dr. Xavier in the chat real quick.
Uh-huh.
They're not from Frontier. Technically, they're from.
Oh god, I'm supposed to run! I forgot I was supposed to run! I'm
They
sorry!
were in development as Gen 2 monsters long before the Frontier
crap.
team actually.
Oh, I got out of it! Oh my god, I got out of it!
Ow.
Perfect invincible
Die.
dodging.
Yeah.
They
anyway.
had been planned since since Gen 1.
I was like, dive, 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 dive. Oh boy.
What was he saying was planned since Gen 1? What was...
He was saying that Lavazioth and Hypnocratrus are the only Frontier monsters.
Oh,
in the
yeah.
series, but
Right,
they're-
right.
They're not really Frontier monsters.
Right. They were just kind of like scrapped and then reused later. If
Yeah,
you want to
well,
get
no,
technical
they
from
weren't
their
even-
first canonical release, then we're ignoring Frontier, but whatever, who cares? Who cares? Doesn't matter.
But yeah, so it's not even that they were scrapped, it's just that they were planned for Gen 2.
You're right.
Anyways, just to wrap up what I was saying,
Yeah.
they've proven that they can basically release like a pile of puke on a plate and people will still buy it at this point.
Yes. And
But-
honestly, I
I
felt
mean-
like when they showed that and when they discovered that with Sword and Shield, I was terrified that that's why I made the video saying I feel like this is the end of Pokemon. Why would they ever be incentivized to develop a really expensive, hard to make game that is
Yes,
what the
exactly.
Pokemon fans want? Why would
So
they
this
do it? Yeah.
This comes down to how passionate they are about the series. If it's, as you
Right.
say, there are people still passionate about the series and they want to see it flourish and succeed,
Mhm.
then I think every now and then releasing a new Pokemon Legends game that would be like high budget,
Right.
really high quality,
Mhm.
it wouldn't impact them because they have tons of money, as you said. So
They do. It's
releasing
I think it is the most expensive, as in profitable, media franchise ever.
Yeah, so-
Someone can like fact check that one, but I believe it is.
So they can just keep releasing the normal games that they do, but every now and then they just sprinkle in something good that brings players in again.
That's why I actually theorize that they are having the Shining Legends and what is it called? Brilliant Diamond. I'm sorry, Shining Pearl, Brilliant Diamond games being made by another developer, and they're doing it verbatim by the books, a very, very basic remake just for the sake of, well, we did it again.
Ow, that hurt.
You alright? You need help? Let me know if you need help. Actually, you both kind of need help.
Alright.
I'm gonna throw out a... You okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Alright, I'm gonna keep life powders up at the ready just in case for the future, okay?
Alright. I think I
So yeah, that's my
Blueberry.
thoughts.
Anyway, I feel like that's why they're making a generic one, so they're like, okay, oh god, no, not now, not now! I'm stuck in a corner!
Oh, crap.
Yep, hey there!
Hi.
Here we
So
go!
that's basically my thoughts about the.
I'm stuck in a corner!
Ow.
Oh god, I'm in it! I'm in it! I am the tornado! Get off me!
I am the storm.
managed to vault jump over him as he was doing the spin
Yeah.
around us and dodge out of it. Oh my god.
So basically, that's my thoughts on the whole Legends of Arceus thing. I'm just gonna wait until we know more information about it, then I'm gonna make a decision if I'm gonna get it or not.
I was talking to Kim about this. I was like, you know what's really impressive? A testament to how excited I guess I am about Legends Arceus. This is like a combination, if you think about it, of my 2 least favorite Pokemon generations together at the same time. I should hate this game. But just to like prove that that's not what defines a generation, or that's not what I really look for in a new Pokemon game or a good Pokemon game. It's not the Pokemon in it itself. It's not even like, you know, what generation it came with. What are you doing with those ideas? And just because it's a game in a Sinnoh-based game, you know, and it's using a lot of Sword and Shield assets, that doesn't make it a bad game at all.
Yeah,
And I
can
never
see-
would have said that before.
Yeah, plus it gave you hope. I remember.
Yes, it definitely does.
I remember seeing on Twitter that you were more excited for Pokemon
Yes.
than for Monster Hunter.
I'm
Which
actually more
Hunter-
excited for a Pokemon than a Monster
Yeah.
Hunter. I actually tweeted that. I was like,
Makes-
what is this topsy-turvy world I'm living in? I am
Yeah,
more
it makes-
excited for the new Pokemon than Monster Hunter.
It makes sense because Monster Hunter is.
God, here we go again.
Oh,
You can do it, Iris! You gotta stop him!
Ah, crap. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna
I'm
hurt.
in it too! Oh god, you hit me!
Ow!
Oh, you actually saved me! You actually saved me!
Really?
You hit me and I adept dodged out of your attack, and I took no damage. My headphones are actually falling off my head now.
Yeah,
I gotta fix this.
I can understand why you're more excited for Pokemon than for Monster Hunter.
Right, I
I
feel
don't
like
know
it's the
how
innovation
that-
I wanted, and Rise is just kind of like a simple
Apart from
kind of
that, I
thing.
think Monster Hunter
Oh.
is kind of.
Uh-oh.
They're meeting your expectations, so you keep.
Exactly, yeah,
How
it's
it
it's
works.
verbatim exactly what I expected out of a new Monster Hunter. So it's like,
Yeah, exactly.
it's by the books. The new Pokemon, I'm like, I need to see this. I need to see this through, you know?
You
And
have
that's
high
really what it
expectations.
is.
Monster Hunter just keep making your expectations higher and higher.
Exactly, yes. Monster Hunter's doing so well that I'm like, okay, I've come to expect that you guys are you're competent, you're gonna do a great job.
Yeah,
And even
but
at the
with
very end
Pokemon-
here, to a testament of Rise, at the end of the Monster Hunter Hitbox episode, I say Rise is looking to be the new best Monster Hunter game, and
Yeah,
I
it is.
still stand by that. The thing is, I'm
my God.
still probably more likely to pick up Pokemon Arceus Legends than I am
Yeah, or-
Monster Hunter Rise right now.
Or the ultimate version.
Right, the ultimate
Because
version.
honestly, the biggest reason why I was sad because this was gonna be the first Monster Hunter game I'm gonna get to join.
Oh.
So I was looking.
Oh, you know
forward
what?
to that.
To make you feel a little bit better about that, I don't know if any of these servers are still up, but I have a lot of other Monster Hunter stuff on my plate to play. I'm still working through God Eater 2 to try and make a video, and it is so long. It's not bad, it's just I'm getting a little burnt out of it. And then I have God Eater 3.
Yeah.
I don't know if you've played any of those, but still, like,
I've
God
played
Eater
a
3 is
bit
much
of
shorter, too. And
I've
honestly,
played
you know,
some.
now that I
Yeah.
think about it, Amatsu he really looks like a God Eater enemy. You know, like an amalgamation of, like, 3 of them I can think of off the top of my head.
You keep mentioning Amatsu. What's really surprising to me is that.
Oh, here it goes again.
Yep, here it goes again.
Rise has basically shown nothing about Elder Dragons except for Chameleos and that Moray.
Damn it!
Oversized
And the
Moray.
thing.
Oh, God, this is bad.
Well,
This is bad, I can't get out!
It has legs.
I can't get out! Oh,
Yeah, I
thank you so much. Iris, you saved me, but Crystal went down. I was 1.
Yeah,
I was gonna be dead, too, if you didn't save me.
I kind of got spoiled on the ending.
You're right in the
for
middle of
Monster Hunter Rise
tornado.
because of the data leak, data mine leaks, so I kind of know what to expect. But
Well,
apart from that, we don't know
about
anything
PC Rise, or what was the data mine leak for Monster Hunter?
No,
No,
the
just
story.
like what? There's a bunch of stuff that was revealed.
Oh, yeah, yeah. That inevitably happens.
Yeah, there's a full roster.
Ah.
Hey, hey, most groundbreaking reveal ever.
Rathalos is in the game?
No, we're probably getting Jen.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not gonna reveal anything.
We really should not be talking spoilers on here. Sorry, guys. If
That's
that
the only one.
okay, if that bothered anybody, I'm really sorry. But still, yeah, we'll we'll try and keep it down, because obviously that is an upcoming Monster Hunter game in a Monster Hunter stream. That is a no-no thing. But yeah, so
I kind of get the deal of what the new monsters are gonna be about, and
Yeah.
it's honestly a very, if it's true, it's gonna be really an interesting fight, and something we've never, I don't think we've ever seen something like this before, so I am looking forward to it.
I think so too, from what I've seen.
But we've seen nothing on Elders apart from those two, nothing. They usually release like an Elder-only
Nope, no, nope.
trailer.
Nope, getting away from
Oh
that.
god, this is not gonna be good.
Here, I'm gonna switch items, okay?
Okay.
Dust of Life, so I'm gonna do it.
Honestly, I
You need it?
would be
You survived it. You survived it.
I'm good.
You didn't even get in there. Nice.
Double
I
Superman
would be
dive.
surprised if Amatsu didn't make it in, because for me it's the most Japanese monster. there
Yes, yes, he definitely
Oh.
is. That would be really shocking if he did not make it in.
is. But you know, I wouldn't be disappointed if they decided to not include any of the Elders we have seen so far and go with an entire new Elders.
Just go, yeah, I could see that happening too.
Maybe a couple of the New World ones,
I-
just because they're so new. Maybe
Well,
not
I would
enough.
be extremely
Iris,
disappointed.
before I pass up my opportunity, can I one-shot binder him now?
Yeah, I think we should be able to.
I wouldn't be disappointed because we've seen
Nope,
these
didn't work.
Elders over and over again for so long
darn
that
it.
I think it's time for something fresh and
I
even
have,
give
I
them
have
a
one
break,
as
so
well.
the
Trying
next
to learn how
Monster
to
Hunter
fight the
game that they
How to
come
fight the
in,
ballista again? It's
it would be a fresh experience, you know.
Oh, got him out. Never mind.
Yeah, that's him out. That's different.
Uh,
It's all you up there.
very,
I can't
very
even reach.
angry.
Yeah, he's way
Angry
too
about-
high. Yeah, he's
I can see
pissed.
someone-
I will be extremely disappointed
Oh, crap.
if Yamasukami isn't at least in the G rank version of Rise.
Oh,
I
I
really
need
wanna
to
see
see
that
him come back.
Shangoran too. I really want to see Shangoran.
Well, Shengoran, he's one that would make sense, but at the same time, I would understand if he didn't show up. But Yamasukami is just so fits the theme of
Yes.
aerial combat with a Japanese feel so well. that
Yeah.
yes.
It would be
Also-
such a shame if he didn't come back.
Also,
And
the
please
wire
bring
bug
it back
fixes a
on the
lot of what his fight was that people didn't like.
Yeah, and I hope he comes back on that map he was on. The ancient tower. I forgot what the map was called.
Just the tower.
Just please.
The
please
tower, yeah.
Give an homage to the old civilization.
It's
adds so
weird.
much.
They always make it just like only Freedom Unite.
Here it
and,
comes.
like just the second
Oh,
generation
it's
has had the
all-
full map.
Do we run
But
under him? Where do we
never-
run?
But like every game past Freedom Unite has only
No,
ever had the
not
arena
moving.
form
Yeah, I
of the
know.
tower, never the full map.
Yeah, I just
Yeah, right,
need
right.
more. I
Ow.
need confirmation from Capcom that they still care about the ancient civilization and the old world.
Because running underneath him is not exactly.
You know, I'm sure, here's the thing, Squad. There's always people who work there that do. We gotta not think of a developer like a hive mind monster and, you know, like Game Freak. That, because clearly there's gonna be people there who care. Like, wow, we had this huge PR disaster where I'm gonna give them the benefit of the doubt. Some executives at Game Freak either lied on purpose to try and help sell their game, or accidentally because they were so out of touch with it they didn't even know the difference. Regardless, they let down fans, and developers unrelated to this feel bad about it and want to make up for it by doing better in the future. I hope some of them are like that. I don't think that all of them are.
Yeah, that's why I love the Monster Hunter devs so much. I know you said
Oh,
a
they
while
are
back-
hilariously cringy, and it is a different batch of humor that I can never really get into.
Yeah, I know you say that they're cringy a lot, and I can understand that, but at the same time, it feels wholesome that they care so much.
Oh yes, yeah, I totally agree. Yeah, but like they
Yeah, it is, especially when they do the happy hunting thing at the end and no one does it with them.
yeah
It feels sad.
yeah.
Because I know that they're actively trying to connect with their fan base. so
Right.
It's just,
They're
like-
trying.
They are
It's like
trying.
They're trying.
I think
Oh,
I'm gonna
God.
get sucked into. Oh, Iris, no!
it feels like that meme where there's this dad and he's entering the son's room and he's like, "Are you winning, son?"
Here we go. Got everybody heal. There you go.
I'm okay.
What are we fighting? I have no clue what we're fighting, Squad.
Gypseros and Yonkut. Oh shit! I spawned directly in front of him and I was scratching my ear.
Windproof high is a nice thing to have.
Oh, Alex.
Yeah.
Something I didn't add. Like, I had the occasional comment, like when I was in the hitbox episode.
Yeah.
Like the Dialga thing, or when you were talking about like collecting the plates, I mentioned how it'd be interesting if the Jewel of Life became involved. But like, the one thing I didn't include in the episode because I was running low on time when I was doing all this editing, was
That comes off?
Oh, tail, yep.
I didn't even know that came off.
His tail comes off.
All right, look at that. You'd think that would mess him up aerodynamically.
Yeah, but nope.
Yeah, you'd think he would fall now all the time, but I guess not. Sorry.
Also, like, he generates
problem.
extra wind to compensate, maybe? I don't know.
Maybe, I don't know, yeah. I mean, he can generate wind, so who knows? I mean, I can generate wind, but not like this.
Not in this, not in that
I'm
context.
finding your throw, so it took a while for me to sink in.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say, like, when you brought up the different Legends versions.
The different Legends versions.
that you were thinking about, like.
There's lots of Pokemon versions, but we're not talking about those.
No, like Celebi and Ho-Oh and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I was thinking, like, the one I wanted to bring up was they should totally bring back the Gen 5
Boom!
idea.
Dead. Nice.
Can you not cancel that cutscene? There you can. Gen
the
5.
Perfect Dragon. Like, the one they kept hinting at.
Yeah!
with the lore,
Yes!
But they never actually
Yeah,
did.
the combination of oh, you know what?
Zekrom and
I
Reshiram.
saw, I don't know if it was Did You Know Gaming or someone did this. I don't know if it was, like, through data files or, like, stuff, that, like, leaked stuff that they found from, Game Freak, but originally, the original plan in Gen 5 was to create a Pokemon Gray, and they found that originally they were supposed to have, or like in Kyurem's data or something, like there is this like ability where it was supposed to fuse with one, or fuse into one thing when you put three or the both of them back together. So it was supposed to turn into that ultimate dragon with Reshiram, Zekrom fusing together and going into Kyurem, because normally when you turn into Black Kyurem or White Kyurem, it's just halves of this ultimate thing that we never got to see. And yeah, that would be a brilliant one. Pokemon Legends Kyurem. I'd be all over that.
I just always love the end of this quest.
Yeah, it's
because
just
the
magnificent,
storm,
isn't it?
The storm
Got his
raising
dragon
absolute
gem.
hell, and then
It
it
was
dies.
It was
and
the
then
first time in.
the most
sorry.
beautiful
Another
sunrise
dragon gem. Oh, I'm
ever.
sorry. This is a Dragon's Fire. That's different.
But yeah, it was the
Gem.
first time
Oh, yeah, and
Elder
Dragon's
Dragon
Fire.
got
Got
like
both.
a proper.
Yeah, I got both as well.
It was the first time an Elder Dragon got proper representation in the story and like the theme of the game.
Wait,
So,
Elder Dragon. You mean
Amatsu's
you talking
the-
about Pokemon or Amatsu or what?
No, I switched to Amatsu once you guys brought up the ending.
Oh. Are we on to Black Dragons all the way here on out?
You know, I'm seeing a lot of people.
I think we are. I think we
I'm
are.
seeing a lot of people wanting a
Oh,
specific
boy.
monster to come from Frontier to the main.
Actually, you know what? Here, hold on. There's only 3 of us. Do you guys? We really shouldn't do this. Hold on. I'm gonna put this off. We're gonna instead do something. Oh, hold on. Well, hold on. Be cats. Everyone, be cats. Unless somebody
Oh,
in the comments
prowlers.
wants to join us and wants to hunt a Latreon and the Fatalis trio, we need to put this bad boy off. And I'm going to turn into a cat.
What was I saying?
What was you saying? I'm sorry.
I was.
You're talking about people who wanted Frontier monsters back in the
I'm
series.
seeing a lot of people that want a very specific monster from Frontier to come to the mainline games, and I honestly agree with them. It's
Okay.
I don't agree with these for. I'm sorry, I can't ever agree with that dragon ever coming to the main series.
Wait, the
Cool.
giant snake thing?
No, that's Raviente, but like, and Laviente, but Disfora is the
No, no, not
Frontier exclusive Black Dragon.
No, not that one. Most people want. I think his name is Shantien, something like that.
Chantien. Oh, the Amatsu relative.
Yes, that one.
How do I
he's-
know which Palico I
alright.
am? I don't know which one I am. Like in the
Anything that has the white paw print. If you go to select Palicos.
Yeah, but I want to know. I'm trying to change my equipment, and I don't know which
Yeah,
one I am on this manage equipment screen.
Yeah, I'm honestly sad.
You are. Should be what?
The white
Yeah,
paw
there should be
print?
paw print. Yeah,
The-
the white
the-
paw
the
print.
white one.
It's the Prowler.
Well, I'm wearing Genpray crap. This can't be good.
I'm honestly sad that I never got to try Frontier.
I'm sad too because it does seem like a good game in general. I just don't like how much people want stuff from it to like come into like
Yeah, I think that
the
should be
more
kept separate,
normalized.
but at the same time, since it's shut down, maybe having a couple monsters just to pay respect to it. I would, just as long as they're not like totally
in
insane.
that case, I'm gonna go with my go-to Espinass because it is the
I
most
agree.
normal creature in the entire Frontier. Well, one of the more normal in the entire Frontier franchise.
Yeah, and there's another one, Abiyorugu, I think his name is. I like him too. It's a pretty grounded design. I don't hate it.
Basically, Alex, for context, Espinass is like Rathian and Rathalos' similar design, except all the spikes that are covering it makes sense because it's meant to be like a thorn dragon. Like, it lays on the ground all the time and sleeps and hopes that something walks over it and poisons itself.
Nice. All right,
That's
I
its
need to
whole
I need to
deal.
change equipment on this cat.
Yeah, Aspenas is a pretty. I'm surprised he hasn't come yet. It's like the
Like Drago.
flagship for Frontier, in my opinion.
Change. There's armor sets, right? Yeah, equipment sets. Here we go. Equip the set on
Yeah, if it had a
This
translation, I would have
cat.
been all over Frontier. It's just one of
Are
those
high
games where
ranks?
it's so all over the place that you can't not play it.
Oh yeah. Okay.
The Pepe God. I don't know which one of these is the best for me to wear. 342 is yeah, that's got to be better. Yeah, defense 342. Is that my good stuff?
Wait, were you mounting it, Rowan?
I mounted Kutku. I've been fighting
then there's
Kutku this
Wisdom.
entire time.
Oh, I'm fighting Gypsum.
But I have a cat right there that's wearing whatever that gear is. God, what is that gear? Is it you?
The,
Sacred 340. So I should just play as him?
Atalka.
Atalka, yeah. I should just switch as this cat. How do I do that? Select Prowler.
How is Atalka's fight? I hear people praising it a lot.
It's okay.
Let's see
It's just okay. Is this the cat? Okay, here, let's see what happens. Am I the right one?
I can respect.
No, I'm not.
Atalka.
Dang it. I want the other one.
I think I can respect Atalka because it was the first kind of endgame monster, the like final one, which wasn't a
here
dragon
we go.
or a wyvern.
Yeah, it is a Neopteran, which is pretty weird.
Yeah, it's kind of neat. Equipped
I think we
moves.
need-
Why do I only have one
There we
equipped move? How do I fix
Unpopular
this?
opinion, I want the Vespoid Queen to return.
That's
Oh yeah,
Queen.
I totally want Vespoid Queen back.
Me and Crystal are just doing the war dance.
Sorry, I'm coming.
Squad. People often forget actually how different it is
I don't know anything
from a
about these
normal
cats.
Vespoid.
Oh gosh,
Yeah,
hold on. Do we have
just
to
pretty
break
boring.
Lygiakris' horn? Are you guys
Only
ready?
had, like,
Are you
2
prepared for
moves,
that?
but-
Yep.
We can break his horn with this stuff that we got right now? Like, am I even dealing impact damage? What kind of weapon do I have?
Xavier, Magnamalo uses all of its animations are all from separate older monsters. It's a mixture of
That one's
Zinogre, it's a
blunt.
mixture of
Yeah, this
Zinogre,
does
Nergigante,
blunt.
Gormagala, and one other that I'm forgetting.
I need to deal blunt, right?
Oh yeah, Velcana tail stabs.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think
I
they're
got
more of
blunt as
sweeps
well.
than steps, though.
It's not copying ridiculous wolf monster. Irisian, the one that has this really stupid fire and ice design.
Oh yeah, I remember it. I think it lives in one of the Frontier's version of the tower, right?
I don't know.
There's
I
some
only
kind of-
usually I only pay attention to monsters I think are actually like main
Also, I have-
series cool.
I've had the stab open for the entire stream just because I wanted to prove Alex strong, but
I know that was a pretty harsh thing to say, by the way. I'm sorry. That's just how I honestly feel about that monster.
Which one?
I got Woodsman. How'd I get Woodsman?
The wolf.
Oh, wait, no.
Oh,
I was only going to
that's
get
true.
one thing. How'd I get Woodsman? Oh, I see. It didn't do
Yeah.
any good for a cat. I see.
I figured out that Wrath Heart Alpha and Silver Soul are actually armor sets that exist.
Yeah, I said they did. What I was saying before was, do we know for sure that those did not exist prior to?
Oh no, I was just saying that their reference to Heart Gold and Soul Silver is a meme. wasn't actually
Yeah,
s-
they're not.
Yeah.
Sure. I was
just.
just saying, just out of curiosity, do we know if they existed prior to? Because I didn't know if they had that naming
They
convention.
existed in Unite for
I've been
sure.
busy this entire time. I haven't looked it up yet.
Yeah, right.
I'm sure they
Are
were.
we ready to go?
Yep.
Meow.
Seriously, where did that cuckoo go? He just kind of.
Oh
I
god.
think he's in Area 9.
These quests stress me out so much.
The
I-
Prowlers.
I
Well,
think this is Area 9.
when
Is it
it's
Area
like break one part, and yeah, and I'm stuck as a cat,
9? Gypseros is dead, by the way.
I am dead inside as well.
Yeah, aren't we all?
I mean, there's a lot
Oh.
of dead cells inside of us, that is true.
Hi, Loggy.
Lagigagagage. So I have Cheer Horn, Detox Horn, don't need that, Vase of
Do you mean Dead
Vitality.
Do you mean
Oh.
Dead Cells, the famous Metroidvania?
No.
Oh, I found him.
I have not played Dead Cells. I would like to. It's one of those on my list, but it's not one of those that I'm like, I'm not willing to spend money on that yet.
I didn't spend any money at all. The thing is, it was on sale, and I had a bunch of those Switch tokens.
Ah! Oh, nice, really? You had that much for it.
Yeah, I was just saving them up, and so it was on sale, and I basically got it for free.
How do you jump? Is there a way to jump? Like, without using a ledge as the cat? Like the jump attack or something to get higher?
I think it's I think it's just an attack you have to use.
Oh, I can even block. That's nifty. I don't know anything about using this cat, so sorry. That's why I'm scared.
Yay, supplies have arrived.
A is your boomerang.
Oh yeah, my boomerang. That won't
I said I found him, by
hurt
the
him
way.
though. How do I do that?
Yeah,
Oh.
I
Oh, it
don't have a
will.
map,
It's
and I'm trying to
you just
find
gotta
the
charge it
area.
up. And it still does blunt damage. You hit him with it.
That doesn't make any sense, but you know what? That's awesome.
Oh, he's
Yeah,
running.
if there's one thing I appreciate from World is that they removed the map.
They removed what?
don't-
The map as an item. It's just.
Yeah,
always
that was
on
stupid.
Ugh.
Like your hunters should just freaking know this.
Yeah, it makes sense in Rise how like when you first arrive there, it's all like clouded over and you don't know what it is, but once you discover it, you just permanently know it because you memorized it.
Yeah, the thing I don't like is that the
Ow.
monsters' locations are automatically, even though they're unknown.
Oh, you know,
automatically know where they are.
Somebody
I
brought
like
something
the
up
owl.
about Rise. I have a question. Do we know that we still gather prints and like investigate monsters?
No,
Like we don't track
We
them
don't.
anymore?
I don't think so. No.
That was probably my favorite thing, no kidding, that world included.
Yeah, but now it's you have the scouting owl that goes off at the start of the hunt, or is the hawk?
The owl does the tracking.
No, no,
So
I mean,
you basically know
no.
you know their locations. You just don't know which ones they are.
I hope they bring it back. That sounds like it's just like a, oh, let's have like the ninja theme do this, which I hope it's a
Solio.
one-off thing.
Solio, I don't think Kolv Taroth was inspired by Fire Wolf or Fire Ice Wolf. Because like he's saying that Kolv Taroth takes inspiration from that, but I've seen them both. They don't really look that similar beside like the normal like skeleton of them both, but there's a lot of things that share that similar
You know,
skeleton.
I think the monsters I really like from Frontier are the silver and gold lava seals.
Oh boy.
Oh my god, I love those things. Those things are so hilarious.
And they look mythical, you know. They have that.
Yeah,
mythical
they're
vibe.
like silver and gold Rathalos, but instead for Piscine
Woo!
wyverns.
Oh, I almost got through all of that nonsense. I'm gonna throw out a true health horn, guys. Oh god, I'm paralyzed.
To be honest, I really like. I don't hate Plasioth.
Oh, right, you died right then.
I like him in the third
Ah.
generation.
You get acorns, so.
Yeah, I know,
Third
but
generation.
like, that really stunk.
Yeah,
like, I just
don't
cast
like
a
it.
heal, and she didn't get any of it.
Apart from Lava Seoth, I hate all of the clones.
Yeah.
Please,
How do you feel about Mudzeoth?
Gyarados?
Yes.
I hate.
You know, how about Beatotus?
I don't understand the hate with them. A lot of the
Beatotus
time.
looks
They kind of
cool.
just are there. They kind of just are there, and I've never been annoyed by them.
I've never
Like,
been
they've
annoyed
never
by like the
done
Joggy
anything.
variants. Or like the Velocidrome variants.
Yeah, those make sense. They're kind of regional things.
Well, what's wrong with like different Leviathan-like creatures?
I don't hate Leviathan. I just hate the
He
Pisces.
means Pisces.
Oh, Piscenes, I'm sorry.
They're just annoying.
Been a
I
while.
like the idea.
I've been out of this for a long time.
Oh no, it's fine.
Oh, that hurt!
I like the idea of them. I just don't like the execution.
Oh, come on. Alright, I'm gonna toss another one of these heals out here. Actually, no, I could probably do something else that'd help us a little bit better.
You know, I feel like
Face of
Almud-
Vitality is just stats. How about a bomb? Well, I would put a bomb down, but it'd be random if it would hit his head or not. What's Feline
Yeah.
Comet? I'm gonna heal. We need to heal. Here you go.
Yeah, that makes
Toby
you go
Karachi-
faster.
Oh!
Answering
Got away with
Solio. And Toby Karachi looks like almost a one-to-one with one of the Kechawacha concepts, yet they're probably not related.
Oh, no, 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 no! Oh, God! Oh, I dodged out of one and straight into another. Angry Cat! I don't know what this means.
Oh, the Unleash the Beast.
No,
Anyway,
just
that's enough
angry.
Negativity for me. I need to be positive.
God.
Okay, Almudron. For me, Almudron is what Gyarados should have been.
Oh yeah, my cat's pissed now.
Oh,
Actually,
God! No, get
I
out!
think
Oh,
it's
my...
just natural progression because like
Shield is your...
something really cool. I think Alex would also really like about Leviathans is that Leviathans specifically have been ecologically they're meant to be the predators that outclass Piscine wyverns and slowly take over their habitats. There's a
That makes
Leviathan
sense.
for each there's a Leviathan for each Piscine wyvern that was introduced after that Piscine wyvern.
So who's
Whoop!
the guy, Chris, for example, is the
Let's see.
Royal Ludroth, right? Or...
Royal Ludroth and
Well, he is a Leviathan.
Yeah.
Royal Ludroth and Logaicris supplant Plesioth and like green.
Speaking of Plesioth,
Agnactor replaces Lavazioth.
Ow!
Nibblesnarf replaces.
Laggy.
Well,
No.
Ow.
I can't remember what. Oh yeah, Nibblesnarf replaces Cephadrome. There you go.
Agnactor, that's a monster I would like.
Yeah, those...
I want Glacial Agnactor.
Oh, God, that fight sucks. But I love the monster.
I love the idea.
Yes, I love the idea. I hate the
Oh,
fight.
you.
I love the fight.
Oh, that fight's
Haha,
obnoxious.
Dual Blades go dodge. Haha, Dual Blades go dodge.
Hey, okay, I had a thought a while
The real
ago.
problem is, like, having Water Blight and Ice Blight at the same time.
And I had an idea a while ago, and I wanted to see if it sucks or if it has potential.
I'm sure it sucks. But, you know, let's humor
Me
you.
too. Me too. So, you know how now you have the option to switch weapons in hunts?
Yeah. We're getting some
Well, what's-
echo in the background here. Someone's talking.
What
That's
if
probably my brothers in the background.
Oh, guys, don't leave. Don't leave. Whatever. Let's leave, and then I'm gonna heal.
What if, right, there was a monster? I kind of took inspiration from Elatrion and a monster from Monster Hunter Online called something Mephistostelin, something like that, right? The idea is that they constantly change their resistances, and you have to constantly change weapons to counter those resistances.
Oh, freaking Bullfango. It was even attacking the
Always
head.
the Bullfango.
So, for example, you'd make 5 dual blades, all with all the elements, and as the fight commences, you switch between them so you could be able to counter him effectively. Basically, Elatrion, not as punishing, but on steroids.
Oh
at the
my
same
god. They all die. That's it. They die.
Squad, he's in 7. He starts in 7, like in the water.
Yeah, I have no idea. I don't
Oh,
play
top of the map. Very top of the map.
Okay, I'm just gonna
Oh boy.
shuffle up for the sides.
Oh my god, I
think-
cannot
think
hit
you oughta,
anything as a cat.
Jump off the bridge. Yeah. Jump. Yeah, if you jump off the sides of it, you'll end up in 7.
You can jump off the sides.
Yeah, you can.
Oh,
gotta
it was
go for-
almost.
It's not letting me.
Why are we doing this? This is insane. And I'm sure they're only going to unlock worse stuff after this. I
think
hope
it's
they
on
don't.
the thin
Oh,
parts of the
more
bridge.
likely, yeah.
Because each one so far, we've unlocked one thing, and then you get, like, several others afterwards.
Yo, I'm gonna make my way over there just so I can look.
Because we
Let's see how
actually
it's not
fail
gonna
if he
come out.
dies, too.
Let's see, I'll be back.
Trying to
in a
hit the head, but he's not cooperating.
Yeah. Put your head down, please.
Ow.
Ooh, almost got him with that. That would have been amazing.
Just running at the edges, hoping to find the one spot where I can jump off from.
It might not be on that part of the bridge. Somebody, I've been told.
No, no, no! Of course.
Oh, is this?
Oh my god.
Oh no. my
That
brother's
timing.
laughing.
Yeah, I gotta get away from him now. That was awful.
Where do you jump?
Oh,
Like,
Okay,
my friend was
stuck
telling
an
me that
acorn
he
then.
does a shortcut all the time, and I always forget.
And...
Yeah.
Boo! Got all those
And
hits on his
I
head.
just blocked it there.
Ah!
Maybe it's only in portable third.
I was screwed there.
Oh, squad, you have to roll off.
Oh,
Henry, no.
Come on. Come on. No luck. Yeah, Rowan has to go mute. He's got obnoxious siblings. Hold on! Oh, if he didn't flinch. Why are you guys not attacking the head?
I am attacking the head.
I saw... what? Are you Medusa?
Yep.
I thought you were attacking in the belly.
I was going after the head.
His head was like over here holding still. Oh, come on! Oh, there we go. He's down. Oh, why does he have to
stunned.
wiggle so much? Come on, and... Oh, there we go! Oh, thank God. Let's get out of here. Run! Meow! Pepe's
Meow.
away!
Meow!
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 Ah!
Meow! I had to focus too much on, like, trying to not die as a cat, because I'm so bad as playing as the cats. Oh, man. You know, if they ever make, like, a Generations version of this, you know eventually they're gonna let you play as a Palamute. Or of the new games, they're gonna let you play as a Palamute. So I feel like
Maybe
that's
good
one thing that's
doggo.
not gonna go away. Which is fine. I love dogs, so that's cool. Heavenly Handsome Scrap. That sounds, good. I guess. Cool. Cool.
Meow!
Meow!
You remind me of that YouTube video of that old Turkish man yelling at an egg.
I just realized time-wise, I don't have a lot of time before I gotta record with Matt too, so I wonder how many of these I'm gonna be able to do. How do we go?
How many,
Oh, good God! There's 4 of them.
4 of them.
4 cat quests. Yep.
Eh.
But here's the thing, though. We have
Are they ultimate though?
Are they ultimate? What do you mean?
Making
Let's just
a
try and do the
very
next
bad
one.
joke. Very
Oh.
bad joke.
I mean, like, time... Oh, no. I don't even know if I have time to do this next one. Because I have to go and get some food and help Kim. And then I'm gonna have to, like, set up and start recording with Matt. Because we are behind on Hitbox episodes. All of them that you have on the channel right now are all of them that are even recorded. That's how behind we are. Because Matt wasn't able to do it last week. And that really, really set us back. So, that stinks. Because that was, like... We were 1 episode ahead. We were trying to stay 1 episode ahead, so if something like that happened, we'd be fine, but it happened, like, twice. So, that's not good. I am gonna have to cancel that. So, here's what I'm gonna have to do. I'm just gonna stay as a cat, so I remember we have to do the cat stuff when we do this next time. Before I end the stream, am going to run around to these areas and try and pick up all the goodies that we have to, get in terms of new quests. And see, hopefully we unlocked nothing. Please tell me I unlocked nothing. And Rowan's still having, audio coming through, so that's a shame. Who wants to talk to the cat person? Just you? This cat wants to talk to the cat. Okay, that's that. How do you do fast travel? Still somebody at Soratorium, but I don't know where. So maybe they're in the lab? Is this the lab? Yeah, it's the lab.
Yep. My three cats all together look so weird.
Mine too, yeah.
One of them's wearing the Atalcall armor, one's wearing the Valstrax armor, and then my Prowler cat's in Fatalis armor.
So far, no one's given me a quest yet, so we're in the clear. Fallen's back. Hello.
Yeah, it's sad because I always read the text boxes in games, but Generations Ultimate just...
I know. Yeah, me too. It's just like, God, it's just so much. It's so much.
It goes on forever.
Mm-hmm. Going to the Palco Ranch. Hopefully still no quest.
I just realized something, Rowan.
He's muted.
Oh.
Because I think his brother's coming in and not letting him do it.
He quieted down. Quieted down.
Okay.
Trade ticket. Ooh.
I just realized something.
Just Pokey Village is the last one. Please do not give me a quest.
With the first quest, I haven't used any Hunter Arts.
Very good. It's the way to do it. Now hold on.
This
This might be the true moment I've been waiting for this entire game. Are the dialogue balloons done? Please. No, don't tell me that brand new Palco armor design. That's it. And no more quests. No new quests. Oh, thank you, God.
Are you finished with the Deviants? Or
No.
Haven't you?
No.
Have you started with the Deviants? Wait.
Well, here, I played what we saw in Generations, and that rolled over, but, here's another thing. I'm just doing base quests. There's enough of these. When I'm done with those, if we have time, I will do a stream where we do one of each Deviants, and I'll turn those into episodes. But, for now, I'm also going to turn into episodes the final 5 missions that are here. Advanced Monster Hunter, Advanced Proof of a Champion, Advanced Wack Enemy Challenge, Advanced Guild's Greatest Hit, and Advanced Ultimate Generation. I will do those as videos. But in addition to that, I also want to finish up. We have 4 more cat quests that we have to do in the hub, and 4 more the only black dragons in G rank, and we are gonna need a team of 4 to take those down. And
I'm wondering
mm-hmm.
if I can reach you in time.
Maybe.
After this quest, I'm HR5.
I mean, it's possible. I don't know how when I'm gonna be able to stream next. It's all up in the air of when Baby lets me do stuff. So I'm gonna go back to Soratorium to the room and sleep so that I'll be a cat. I'll remember I gotta play as the cat ones so that we don't forget the cat ones. And that should be the... hold on. Also, we need to do this farming stuff. I might have enough to get me through the end of the game, but I want to make absolutely sure. Oh, cool. My cat's got a bunch of Valstrax parts. Well, really just scales, but hey, they got me something. Alright, Monster Hunters. You're going one more time. G rank. Warning sounds nice. Though, that has 2 big monsters. Oh, man. You know, that's some good stuff. Cats. You're a sad, sad cat. Sorry, what are we talking about for the end of this here? I'm just jibber-jabbering.
Alex, remember, technically there is a deviant that is counted as one of the flagships for this game.
That is true. Trying to get on everything here. Crystal's saying you want to be here for the Black Dragons. Well, what you should do is just go on Discord and just pay attention to like when I say I'm gonna stream and just like let me know, because I do put out like questions to you guys, like, is today a good day to do Monster Hunter? You know, I'll ask like how many, like mostly like Patreon members, how many of you guys are gonna be here to join me and do some hunts with this, because like Iris said she was able to do it earlier, and that was actually the deciding factor. I was not gonna stream this today. I was gonna work on something else, but she said she was able to do it, so I was like, okay, so if Iris can, that's it. At least we got one Patreon member, so we can jump in. I'll be able to chat with Iris, I already knew that Squad was here, would be able to jump in and talk. Rowan, added bonus. And hopefully you guys are able to power through this a little bit farther to get to some deviants. But I mean, man, you want to do some endgame stuff, you're going to need like full-blown, maxed out crazy armor and weapons by the end of this, so...
Oh,
Sorry,
It's ridiculous.
Alex. Excuse me, Alex, are you telling me to use normal stuff? I'm sorry, that would hurt my reputation as somebody who underprepares.
Well, if you want to fight a Bloodbath Diablos, yes. Yes.
Yeah, please y'all just hip-checked me into another reality, I'm sorry.
That's, the way that it goes with him.
Yeah, I think
You also want to pick the stones up.
this is the first feint, I think.
Yeah, this is the first time we've carded in this entire time.
Yeah.
What
the thing
rank
is,
are
I
you?
ran-
Yeah,
After
just
this
5.
one.
Or, he will be 5. I'm currently 5.
Is that a low rank?
High rank.
No, it's high rank.
Oh, so okay.
I'm gonna unlock
I don't
the
remember. It's been too
second-
long.
I'm gonna unlock the second layer of high rank quests.
Still there, man. Yeah. Rowan's like, rolling his eyes. I'm sure he is. Alright, so we took care of this. Oh yeah, villager requests. None of these actually gave quests, and it was just for that stupid guardfish for the sailor outfits, and I don't care about that. Alright, so Palico Dojo, I'm sure they're done, but I really don't care. I think that's it. I think that's it. We're gonna sleep here in the chair. Bed, that's a chair. That's what chairs look like. And we should be all right. So, no spoilers that include Darth Vader being Rowan, out of curiosity, with what reputation do you have? Oh, well, he was trying to imply about that before. He goes into hunts underprepared. He actually did an entire fight of Shah Dalamadura, or was it regular Dalamadura? He'll correct us in a moment. Where he went with I don't remember what he went with, but it was like no armor or something. It was stupid. But anyway, well, I definitely needed to rest. Surprise, you're still on. Well, you got... Inevitably, somebody shows up the moment I am turning the screen off. And, Cameron, that is you this time. So, that's a bummer. But thanks for joining the stream. What weapon does Rowan have? I don't know. But anyway, thank you guys so much for joining me. It has been a lot of fun this time. I obviously have to get going. Baby downstairs. I gotta get food for myself so I can prepare and make you guys some new Hitbox episodes, which are going to be coming very soon. So, for now, thank you guys so much for joining me. Remember to like the videos, subscribe for more, and I will see you guys in the next live stream. Bye.
Bye.